All right. Okay. How are you all doing? Hello, hello. Okay, so we're gonna get started. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. What's up? Hi, hey Karma. Hey Bianca girl. Did you enjoy your birthday? It's my doll's birthday. It's my doll's birthday. I hope you enjoyed the month, honey. I hope you enjoyed the whole entire month. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, we got so much to talk about today. So much to talk about. All right. Really? Okay. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Hey, Amy. Hey, Sin. Hey, Kai. How'd you do that? Hey, Becky. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself, Bianca. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, you guys. We have had so much to talk about. This is my list. And we're not even done. Oh, man. Oh. I didn't know there was such thing as upside down font. That's pretty cool. All right. So, I have had a very sleepy 3 days. I could not wake up for anything. I just kept like trying to swim to the top of the consciousness, and it was like, nope, get back here. So I could not wake up for anything. I was asleep by like 6, 7. It was wild. It was really wild. 3 days straight. And then last night I woke up at 1, or this morning I woke up at 1. I'm ready to go to sleep. But I'm like, let's get on earlier so that I can get to sleep. While other people are sleeping. Yeah, so we're not going to make it an 8-hour. I'm going to promise myself today it's not going to be an 8-hour live. I promise myself. So I have been listening to other readers for the last couple of days, you know, trying to catch up on some things. And at the same time, it's like I just wanted to unplug as much as I could from all this Trumpenstein news, and it's damn near impossible to do that. So I watched a couple of movies. Maybe 3 hours. We'll see. I can maybe 3 hours. Maybe. It's really draining. It's like, it's crazy. Because, you know, I have intended to try to catch up on all the 2026 readings I had promised to do. Now, mind you, everybody I was doing wasn't a subscriber, so that's an issue. That means my list was too big. But, man, those things are exhausting. So I may do one today, depending on who's in here. And then one tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Sunday, so I might do 2 or 3 tomorrow. I'll try to get them done before the 31st. That way it's actually a 26 thing. Oh my God. So there's so much to talk about. First of all, I'm going to talk about this real quick. So, yeah, you know, and I needed to spend some time with family also, but I haven't done that yet either. Thank you for getting the rosies. Okay, So this right here, I was watching this girl yesterday. I think I shared it in my repost or something. Or maybe it was today. And she said something to this effect. Hey, Tabitha. She said something to the effect of greatness is your norm. And I was like, damn, you're right, though. You're right. I can't get into Stranger Things. I don't do scary. I don't do thriller. I don't do suspense. Listen, if a romance movie gets a little too suspenseful, I skip to the end to see how it goes. I don't like the whole... I ain't got a stomach for it no more. Like, I just don't. Hey, Bettina! All right, so... But anyway, the girl said greatness is your norm. And I pulled that clip out of what she said. But the gist of what she was talking about was like how we get used to who we are. You know? So she used, as a metaphor, she used the premise of her car, right? So she said, like she got this car and she really, really loved the car for like the first month or two. And then it wore off, right? The whole love for the thing wore off. And then as she was driving, she started noticing that other people had her car, the same car. And it's like when the message was delivered to her, because she's like, I could see this car, like, dang, that's a nice car. And she's like, I'm driving this car. And so being able to see herself outside of herself, so to speak, was like confronting to her, you know, of like, this is how you treat your life. This is how you treat your gifts. This is how you treat your experiences. This is how you treat your education. This is how you treat who you are, as if you were just regular, you know? Hey, Carly. And I don't know, it just really hit me because I know I do that. I know I do that a lot. That I treat me as normal. But when she said that, she's like, you don't see anything out of the ordinary about it because greatness is your norm. I was like, damn, that's true though. Thank y'all for getting y'all daily heart me. I appreciate it. I was like, that's really true. Because we get so stuck on what we cannot do yet. Hey, Becky. We get so stuck on what we cannot do yet or can't perfect or don't have perfected. Hey, Leopardess. It was just such a thing for me because I get stuck on, I can't do mediumship that well. Well, let me not use can't. I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't, actually. I mean, I do, but I don't. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, tap, 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 please. Thank you. Becky on here, she has noticed a couple times how TikTok will suppress my accounts. Because she had 2 screenshots. One said 151 and one said 200,000. And she's like, these are like within minutes of each other. So they do. They steal from me. And then they give me restrictions. Yeah. It is self-sabotage, but it's trained. You know, it's a trained self-sabotage. That's interesting, Kai, that your FYP has been looping for weeks. They're doing some new things, I've noticed, also. Oh, you've noticed that too? Yeah. I'm very suppressed. It's really wild how suppressed I am, actually. I am very, very suppressed. And I'm like, why? What am I on to? I mean, I can choose to spin it and look at it as protected, right? But at the same time, it's like, like, I don't necessarily do this to make money. I like hanging out with you guys and talking to you guys and having somebody who doesn't think I'm crazy. I spend all day in this house talking to no adults. So this is like the most fun I have, right? Because my kids are 12. My older son gets on my nerves because he's a pompous little dude with nothing to back it up. You know, personalities come from dads. You know, he's just like his father. Oh my God. You get, oh, I did have that happen a couple of times, the repeats in people's videos. I did. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. So, Carly, it is my time and energy, and I do need to respect my own time and energy. Like, I finally finished the book, you know, and I published it. I forgot to order it because I wanted to have it here. It would have been delivered on Friday. Guess what? I forgot to order it. And so now I'm working on the Steelers book, and that's what I was doing when I got up at 1 this morning. I was like, I'm gonna go live, and then I was like, let me work on the book just a little bit, and then I got stuck working on the book till like 1 p.m. So I worked on it for 12 hours. While watching movies simultaneously. Really? I didn't like Musically. I always thought it was really vapid to be mouthing to music and just staring at yourself. And I seen friends and family doing that. I'm like, this is dumb. I prefer TikTok, to be honest. I really did like this platform, like a lot. I've been on it for like the last 4 years. I did like it a lot, actually. It's the only one I come on daily. But I don't know. I just wanted to get back to what she was saying. So when she said the thing about greatness is your norm, I was like, okay, that's definitely an interesting thing. Now, I share with you, hey, Angela, girl, thank you for your Christmas gift. I was able to get car insurance. Be responsible, get car insurance. Yeah, my car insurance lapses in 3 days. So I was able to get that. Thank you. Oh, so yeah, with a couple of you guys, because I don't have everybody in my inbox. I shared with you this video of this girl who made this video last year, basically interviewing herself, right? And then this year, she is responding to herself, like to the interview questions. And I was like, oh my God, that is so precious. I really want to do it. And of course, fear immediately bubbled up. It's like, what if I record it and then I lose the video, or I lose my phone, or, you know, like I've had a lot of losses over the last couple of years. So they're very valid fears, but it's still like, well, I mean, I guess I can email it to myself, you know? You can't reply to Kai? Probably because she upside down. I don't know if they let you reply to an upside down name. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Somebody else try to reply to Kai. See if you can reply to her name. I'm wondering if it lets you. Oh, man. Girl, that was for me. Because if I don't have a home, I need to sleep in something. And if it doesn't have car insurance, it can get towed. So it was for me. It really was for me. Yeah, you've seen those before, Bianca? Because I never have. So I'm like, I kind of want to do it. And then like I immediately started tearing up. I'm like, what would I ask myself? And then like, oh my God, what if I don't make it next year? Whew. When I say, oh my God, I didn't mean to start this way. When I say I have a lot of traumas from the last few years, oh my God. So many. Thank goodness I have a therapy appointment this week. I think I'm gonna have to bring these up. Oh, that's so cool. I like the interview style though. I love that. That's like very, very creative. It's very, very creative. Like I really like it. And I think it's a great video diary. Like, oh my God. I think it's such a great video diary. Because it's like, remember when you said you know? But I think you would have to do like a midway point just to make sure you're on task, because I would hate to let the whole year go by and I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot I said I would do that. You know what I mean? So like one of the things I want to do next year is the community thing that I talked about, is start having spiritual sister circles. So there are a couple of things I need to do in order to do that. First, I need to get CPR certified. I need to get water aerobics certified. And then I need to find locations. So that's definitely one thing that, oh, you were able to tag and respond. Yay, you did it. That's cool. I didn't know if they would let you with the upside down. That's really cool. So, yeah, I want to do that, but I also want to do the ayahuasca trip. So that would definitely be that's a must, honestly, for me for next year, is I want to do the ayahuasca trip. But ayahuasca journey, not trip, y'all. Oh, cool. I have to look up Billie Eilish's. That's really cool. I need some ideas. Wow. You know, it's weird. Like I won't say I wanted to be famous, because that's not really it. I just wanted a career at what I wanted to do. But I will say, to be honest, that yeah, fame is a little attached to that. But I don't want the fame where you can't go places. Like Benifer, when Benifer first happened, that scared the shit out of me, bro. People were following them in the bathroom. And it's weird because Benifer happened after I went, I think it happened after I went to Spain. Yeah, because I went to Spain in 2001. So Benifer happened after I went to Spain. And I remember watching their television in Spain, and I saw like the paparazzi like go into the bathroom to talk to somebody. I was like, thank God we don't do that shit in America. Benifer happened. And then all of a sudden you got that happening. Like it just took off. And then you started getting crotch shots. Like paparazzi people literally chasing 18-year-old girls to take pictures of them getting out of their car so they can get a flash of their panties. What? So that scared me. And I like kind of sabotaged going to LA to be an actor for real. Because I was like, no, like one thing I love is my privacy. However, like I'm trying to come to terms with not necessarily having it. But maybe if I can have it like on an Angela Bassett level, you know, because like she's still out the news, kind of. Like she can have some peace, kind of. I'm not saying, but then like you get to a certain level, say like Obama, yeah, well, Obama level or Oprah level, then people are waiting for you to mess up, and I'm a mess up. It's guaranteed, because that's what I do. I'm a mess up. Do you think if people are accustomed to seeing you doing ordinary things, then they wouldn't? I don't know. But then there's a level of danger, you know what I mean? Like from what I understand, like in New York, stars walk the streets all the time. And a lot of times they're like normal faced or whatever. Like you just walk right past them. And I probably have, you know. Um I wouldn't trust it because America is all about what they can get from you. So I don't think that would be safe. I don't think that would be safe at all. And then I'm very opinionated, so I can't help the fact that I'm opinionated. Just don't ask me questions. If you don't want to know my opinion, don't ask me questions. I don't know. But I will tell you, okay, really, honestly, it's just, I think it's my neurodiversity. Like, I think it's being ADHD, because even as a teacher, right? When you're a teacher, you do become like local famous, so to speak, at least to your students. So there was a time I was in the mall with my children and I was walking and I heard somebody like shout my name, talking about Miss Cannon. And I froze because I'm not supposed to see you outside of school. Like, I'm not. I never saw my teachers outside of school. Ever saw my teachers outside of school. And so this student called me and then like tried to come over to me and I took off running. I was like, this is so stupid, but no. And I ran. Like, I ran. It was weird. And then I had did this musical, this church musical, and we went to St. Louis. And you know, again, I think it's my neurodiversity. Like, I can lose myself into whomever I'm playing, right? And we go for a walk to go to the mall, you know, before the next show or whatever. And people came up to me. Now, mind you, I'm in the streets with other people who are in the play. And they came up to me like, oh my God, you were so good. And I wanted to run because I'm not supposed to see you in the streets. Like, you stay in the theater seats. Like, that's how I am. And it's happened with online things too. Because, you know, I used to share things online, like when I was on Facebook a long time ago. And the more you know. I used to share things on Facebook, but like, this is back in the day, like 20 years ago. And where I would play like Mafia Wars and Sorority Life. I don't know if any of you guys played those, if you're even old enough. But oh my God, like I'm a phone junkie when it comes to games. Like, I love games. And like, I played it so much. It was so bad. Like, I would see Farmtown. I lived near nurseries, so I would see the plots all over the nurseries. Like, I would see that. I played The Sims so much, I saw people with the little green diamond, you know, like, like I would see people, oh, you got to use the bathroom, don't you? Like, oh, you should probably go. Listen, I used to play The Sims so bad that all of a sudden I had to realize, wait, you're so busy living their life, you forgot to live yours. Oh shit, let me get up, you know? So, and I quit things cold turkey. Like, I have to, because I have such an addictive personality. So I just quit the game cold turkey. But anyway, so the thing with the Facebook is you had to have friends. And so I didn't really understand this whole social media thing. Like, I knew it from like MySpace and stuff, but with Facebook, it's like, I had Facebook for years before I actually really used it. But then when the games came, it was like, oh my God, right? Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way, and the shares, and the likes, and the love, and the conversation. But like, I had like over 1,000 friends one time. I mean, like 1,500 friends. And it gave me a panic attack when I realized how many friends I had. And I didn't know any of these people. Like, I knew maybe less than 200. And it was like, oh my God, you people know me. And I don't even know who you are. Because a lot of people, you know, they just play games. They didn't post at all. So you didn't get to like know people. Meanwhile, Facebook says, what's on your mind? And I tell it. Like, I don't know. It's a trigger. Like, it's like, what's on your mind? Oh, babe, you want to know? I'll tell you. And I don't know. That's why Facebook was my place, because it was like an invitation. If you guys ever study human design, it's like all the modalities put in one. I Ching, astrology, etc. This person like did it like that. And so with a projector, because that's what I am, with a projector, you got to use other people's energy and stuff like that in order to get things done. That's why body doubling works too. Like, be a projector and ADHD is like crazy as F. Like, I need people, you know? Even though I don't really like people like that, but I need people to get things done. But at the same time, it was like, I have to be invited into your space too. I can't just walk in. I can't just walk in. Like, you have to invite me. And so it's like, whenever I opened the Facebook app, it was inviting me. It was like, what's on your mind? Oh, since you asked, let me tell you. Whereas these other apps never asked me. Like, that's why I never liked IG. It never asked me. And then when Clubhouse came along, it was something like that. It was like, what's on your mind? I was like, since you asked, let me start a room and talk about it. So it's weird. It's weird. But anyway, the whole point of me sharing the thing about Facebook is that one day I saw somebody out in public. Now, the guy I knew from 3rd grade, like, that's what Facebook used to do, is connect people. So the guy I knew from 3rd grade, but then his wife was like, oh my God, like, your profile is so funny, blah, blah, blah. And I'm over here like, how you know it's on my profile? Like, I don't like that. You know, like, I don't know you. I don't even know you looking. So how do you know you're on my profile? Like, it freaked me the hell out. So I came back home and I deleted over 1,000 people. Over 1,000 people. Because I was like, no. So to get back to self-sabotage, I think I subconsciously do that with these platforms. Because I'm not going to lie, and it's not conceited to say that, but I'm the girlie who should have like hundreds of people in a room. Because we can talk all day and about everything. But when I see that number gets too high, I start to get nervous. I'm like, all these people watching me and I'm talking. It's weird. I don't like people knowing me and I don't know them. And this has been all my life. Like, I went to a middle school where my cousin was already there. And so she introduced me to everybody already. And so people will walk up to me and be like, hey, so-and-so's cousin. I'm like, who the hell are you? Who are you? Like, it just gives me so much panic. I feel so unsafe. So, like, I love the fact that you guys come, you vibe, you talk, your community. So it's like, I know, like, the 10, 11, 12 of you guys, sort of. So, you know, we have conversation in the DMs and everything like that. So it feels more comfortable as long as I don't look up at the number. Then it's like, oh. But, you know, reading all these political things, that's not unsafe. That's like, whatever. So that's a long way to go. Yeah, I'm being suppressed. However, it does feel a little bit like production. You're not brave enough to do your own videos. But see, it's a really good way to get to know you, though. That's the interesting part about it. It's like it's a catch-22. Right. It's like, I care about people. I mean, y'all all started as strangers, though, honestly. Or you started all as readings for the most part. But it's just like, but you stayed and then you conversed and then, like, you know, so we shared. So that just like builds a bond. I like bonds. I don't like randoms. I like bonds. I like to know when I walk in a room, it's somebody who's like actually glad to see me, if that makes sense. Okay. So to end that with, yes, I do self-sabotage a lot. And I think a lot of it is just pre-programmed. And I can't do anything differently about it. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I can go to a movie theater and just sit there because I feel like I'm by myself, you know? And crazy thing, when it's like a Marvel movie or something of great cultural importance, I have to have a packed theater. because I need to be able to talk. That's why I go like opening night or whatever. I need to be able to talk, to laugh, to scream. I cannot be in there with a silent theater. Like, I just can't. I can't. Right. That's why I do want to do the sister circles though, like the in-person sister circles, because that's building community, that's building bond, and it's also like a common goal. And I think that is the greatest starter for everything, is to have a common goal. And so the common goal will be to grow in spirituality and to have a spiritual community and to have places where you can talk about stuff and not be looked at like you crazy. You know, like I'm over here like I want to do an ayahuasca journey. Well, you can't tell somebody you want to do drugs. It's not really even drug, it's plant medicine, but I want to do an ayahuasca journey. Listen, opening night for Endgame, girl, you speak my language. I had to be there opening night. And it's crazy because I'm also claustrophobic. So I don't like to sit between people. I hate sitting between people. But on movie night, on like a night like that, child, listen, we all friends. We're all friends in the theater that night. That's why I really hate that Colorado shooter. I hate him. Well, I loathe him. I don't hate him. I loathe him. I abhor him to death. Because he ruined my trust in the theater. Savannah? Oh, I just told my guy, I was like, I'm really interested in Savannah because I really do like Savannah, even though it does have a lot of historical stuff to it. But he was saying that there's a lot of gang activity or something there. I'm like, yeah, we live in Miami, dude. Like, you know, people think it's horrible and it's not, you know, but Miami is a lot bigger than Savannah. So I can see that being different. Savannah was, I wanted to do a retreat in Savannah. I wanted to do a writing retreat in Savannah. And I had this crazy idea, but something was like, don't do it. I had this crazy idea to do it at a plantation because, one, it was revenge spite, you know. So I wanted to do it at a plantation so all these Black bodies can be in the big house. You know, like we're on your couch, like having a F your couch moment, you know, like Dave Chappelle show. But something about it was like, girlfriend, you scared of the dark. You really gonna go to a plantation? You're crazy. But I really wanted to do it. I wanted to do, okay, so when I went on Airbnb or something like that, there was this plantation. And like I said, it was gonna be a writing retreat because I teach people how to tell their stories. But and like the way that I teach people, like it's so interesting with AI. Like, you know, I love to use AI. I use it a lot. I use it every day, actually. I do have ethical problems. Like, should I be? So I try to cram everything so that I don't have as many prompts. However, AI got people thinking that they're intelligent or that it's intelligent. AI is actually mediocre. Like, I can do something in AI and it will still take me hours to clean up because I'm a real writer and everybody else is not. And they're like, oh my God, this is so good. And you're just like, no, it's not. Let me show you how to do it. And then, so I train people on how to actually prompt with AI. Like, really train people how to prompt with AI, not this bullshit people are doing. Like, somebody learns how to prompt, I'm like, oh my God, I can teach you. Buy my $27 class. Child. They say the mediocre are the most audacious. They have so much audacity. And it's true. However, it's the Dunning-Kruger effect. The people who know there's more to know are not as confident in what they know. Isn't that crazy? 35 minutes. Suze, welcome, girl. Girl, you by yourself, Kai. I am not exploring no damn. I'm not exploring. If I'm not with a whole bunch of people, I'm not exploring shit. Can you see me now? Good. Yes, I can see you, Amy. Oh, girl, I am not the white girl in the movie. Me and my kids, we were talking about that. We were like, if we hear some guy say, I'm in your house right now, you think I'm going to go looking for him? I can see what you're wearing. Okay, you do that. Where are my keys, y'all? We are not. We like I say, we're in a horror film. It's over within 5 minutes. Oh, girl, no. Well, actually, I can see you doing that, to be honest. I will not. That's what I thought about, like, at that plantation. I was like, and this is before I knew about my mediumistic gifts and stuff, but I knew that I had spirits who spoke to me. I just didn't think it was like a real thing. Like, not a real thing, but like a consistent thing, especially because, like, I ain't have any tools or anything. So, I mean, listen, I was just watching somebody talk about what she had to do to become a priestess. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Because she had to go to Louisiana and dance in a graveyard with some madam lady. I think that lady is the one who was killing slaves or something. Enslaved people. I was like, hell no, bitch. No. I don't need to be a priestess. I'll just be Shaneequa. Never mind, y'all can keep that. If I gotta go Louisiana for all that, nah, I'm good. I'm great. Technically, Bianca, it's not all around me. If I don't, this is where I pull a Donald Trump. If I don't say it's there, it ain't there. Oh, girl, yeah, I had a ghost in my house. Well, not ghost. I don't know what it was. I had spirits. I think because they know that you're a medium before you know that you're a medium. And I think I've told you guys this story before, but I've lived in 3 different places where the same thing happened. Matter of fact, it happened here too. It happened here once. But the AC would go all the way down to frigid, like 40 degrees or less. And it wasn't consistent enough for me to say it was the motor shaking it. It would be just random. And that's when I was like, oh, hell no. Like, literally, no. Hell no. And then I saw Sixth Sense, and the girl went down to the basement, and she blew that cold puff of air. I was like, yeah, nope. Nope. That's why I'm glad I don't see them like homeboy. A graveyard girl, see, listen. Nope. Becky, no. Child, no. No. Yeah. I would never be home. No. You and your team are F around and found out. Y'all weird though. Cause me and my team is like, get the hell out. Like, that's what I do. Like, I live. You've lived over listen, the last school that I taught at was over an indigenous gravesite. I was like, you dumbasses. Why would you build white people? Why would you build a school over an indigenous gravesite? Why? That's why I got out of there. I was only there for 1.5 years. It was the worst school that I've ever been at, outside of the one where I went to and they were fighting every day. I told you about my story in Spain, right? When I went to Spain, again, I didn't know anything. I didn't know. But I was like in this room by myself, and we had this cupboard, this armoire or whatever this shit's called. And there was like nothing in there but my clothes. And there were no holes or anything. So it's not like a rat had chewed and went in or nothing like that. Girl, listen, that first night I was there, I heard rustling coming out of the armoire. I was like, nope. And every day for 6 weeks, I had to buy a new pack of batteries because I would put my little Music Soul Child CD on with my Walkman, and I would have those headphones on through the whole entire night if I fell asleep before the sun. Because most nights I didn't fall asleep before the sun because of the rustling that was in there. I remember opening it like, oh, hell no. There's nothing in here. And it sounded, oh, hell no. Nope. I had my little prayer, my little Psalm 23. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Like, no, scared me. Scared me. And I told you about Puerto Rico. And it was wild. In Georgia, I lived in Georgia for 7 years. But it was so crazy because like when we would drive, like by the highway or something, and you know how you zip past trees, right? You do what you do. I can see that, Miss Bianca. Like, I really can, actually. But you do that. You crazy as hell, though. Nah, I can just see you with your little bright makeup talking about something. All right, children. Let's go to light. It's time for you to heal. I see dead people. No. Nope. Let's go find the sun. Let's go step in moonlight. Let's walk to the water. Go in. Like, return to spirits. No, I'm good. Oh, you would hear your name. Oh my God, yes, like crazy. Oh man. Yeah, so like at Georgia, like you know how you just drive, right? And you driving and you see the trees go by. Y'all had those moments, right? When you're not the one actually driving. And the trees go by. I swear. And it happened more than once. So I knew I was seeing what I was seeing, and I was wondering why the hell I was seeing it. I would look and I would literally see enslaved peoples running through the woods. And it just always like freaked me out. Because I'm like, am I imagining this? But I would see them like running, like I'm being chased running through the woods. Ooh, child. Nah, I don't know if I want a creepy story. You could tell them. You could tell them. But it was weird. Like I would just see them running and I'm like, and so when DT was running for that second go in 2020, I could feel myself. That's where a lot of my anxiety came from with him and my some of that PTSD. I would feel like I need to run with papers. Like I need to get my, like I went and got my kids' passports in 2020. I'm like, in case we have to go to the border. Like, you know, I was having to think of all those things because I could see them running and I'm like, I think I would have to be running. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that shit. Like, I just need y'all to get this shit together. Like, figure this shit out, please. Because I just need y'all to figure this shit out. Like, we should not be in December still talking about this man. That shit should have been done. It should have been shut down. It should have been shut down. Because now y'all letting them get away with all this AI stuff. So that's what we got to do today. We got to read on America 2026 because I don't like how other people are reading on it. Like, they're scaring the shit out of me, bro. So I need to see what's happening. Okay, quick question, Bianca. Have you tried reading for people? I'm curious. And you don't want to do it anymore? Because, like, why do you need a job? Girl, you can be the next Tyler Henry, child. Well, the next tab with the brand. Well, she don't read for people. Not for pay. I'll just really quickly, I want y'all to see my Steelers cover and tell me what you think. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm going to show you. Hold on. Come with me. Then you'll see a world of pure imagination. This is how I use AI, y'all. So, you see him? If you want to live paradise. Isn't that cool? Yes. So, that's the next book we're working on. And then after that book, we're gonna do, hold on. Now, let me ask y'all a question. Okay. So I already have my dolphin book finished. We got the Eagles book done. So finishing up the Steelers. Okay. So for the Green Bay Packers, should I say the ultimate cheesehead or should I say the ultimate Packers fan? Which one? Should I say the ultimate cheesehead or the ultimate Packers fan? That's where I'm confused. I don't know which one to do. We're trying to squeeze out at least 10 before I flip to, well, I'm going to do a Valentine's Day one too. Because, you know, I finally admitted my activity books aren't my best-selling books. So, I don't know. I don't know if I should say the ultimate cheesehead or the ultimate Green Bay Packers fan. I'm a little confused. I figured cheesehead because that's what they're called. But, okay. I have Go Pack Go on the back of the book. Yeah, I guess I'll change it to Packers fan. The ultimate Packers fan. At least it'll be consistent. I'll just do everybody with whatever the team's fan is. Oh my God, my books are so good. Yeah, I know they sell the hats. But when I tell you they're so good, they're so good. Because they're man vetted. I showed y'all my Dolphins book. I'm waiting for my Eagles book. Well, like I said, waiting. Look, it's him, Don Shula. So, we will get to all the sports, honey. We do plan to get to all the sports. So, that's my $1 million idea that I'm not that passionate about. Like, I'm passionate about creating books. I'm not super passionate about all these different sports. I only care about football. But I will do my best to make sure that it is well researched and it is very good. So, and like I said, I used to tutor kids in math. So I put, you know, mental math in here based off of, wait, what is that? No, that's trivia. Oh, no, I want to. I'm going to do all of them. Shoot. I'm going to do all of them. I'm doing the holidays. I'm doing the zodiacs. I'm doing everybody. Everybody. When I say I have over 100 books to do, I have well over 100 books to do. Because, one, nobody's going to make them like I do. They just won't. I make them very good. Two, I want to. I just want to knock them out. Yeah, and I was thinking of doing one on the tarot too, but I'm gonna learn a little bit more because obviously I'm gonna have to figure out how to work the illustration so that the illustration is really, really good. Because then that would be what, 78 puzzles, and I've done 70 something before because the ADHD book has 70 puzzles, so that's what that is. But you know, it doesn't have all the other activities. This is just a word search book. But yeah, they're my best sellers. I actually sold double this year. I sold more books this year than I did last year, which is great. It's just throughout the year, it's like nickel and diming. But I also sold twice as many of these books, twice as many of these, of the dolphin books, and twice as many of the panda activity books that I did too with my daughter than I did last year. So it's like, do what pays you first. So that's what I'm doing. That way we can be ready for, like, we should have been ready for Christmas, but I procrastinated the whole year. Well, we have a cute panda one, like a cute kids panda. That one, I don't have a copy of that with me because we sold it. But it's my daughter's. So I'm going to show you real quick. And so we're going to do the other animals. She loves penguins, so we're going to do penguins. My son loves panthers, so we're going to do panthers. Something about a P, you know? Hold on. So this is her book. And it's the same deal. There are activities in there, coloring books, you know. So it's like word scramble and other things like that, coloring, whatever. So that's her panda book. I don't really have pages for you to see, but it's like that. And then, like I said, I'm working on the Olympics one. I didn't do my Christmas one because I'm a procrastinator. I'm a self-sabotager, let's put it that way. I've done about 30 books now. Yep. I need to finish that one. I need to finish that one. Yeah, so we're going to do all 32 NFL teams. Then we're going to do, well, we're thinking of doing like actual football, like soccer football, because the FIFA is in June. But that's 50, 100 million teams. So I figure I'd just do one a month, like the top 6 teams, because that's a lot. Plus, you know, I have to do all the research and make sure I got the terminology correct and the whatever correct. And then basketball, and then baseball, and then college levels, and then that random shit like fly fishing and poker and bowling and, you know, little niche gifts for the dad who never gets anything. And that's basically what these books are for the dad who never gets anything. Because we don't know what to get them. So now we do. It's like, oh, look at your favorite team. Yeah, hockey's on that list too. We have hockey. It's just, I want to get to a place where I can hire people to actually put the books together, because that's where I get bored. I'll do all the research. I'll make all the puzzles. I just need somebody putting them into the template that we have created for our books. That's the annoying part. Actually, no, the more annoying part is trying to get AI to help me with the art, because I don't have visual skills. I'm not good at visualizing. So I have to like be like, okay, what are they doing? Okay, give me somebody tackling. Like, I can't describe it. So I just put a sentence out and then I'm like, yeah, not that. I need something with, like, I have to see what it is before I can correct it. I can't just say it. Like, I have no visual. I can't see stuff, which is weird, which is why I struggle with mediumship, because they give it to me in pictures. And I'm like, you freaking know I can't see anything. And so they give me pictures that I understand the pictures. I don't understand how they relate to other people. So they can only use stuff that I've seen before. It's weird as hell. Like I got Buttercup one time. Well, I hear a lot more because I do struggle with sight. But then like when I do see stuff, it's like, I remember I was reading somebody and I was like, I see Captain America. It was so weird. I was like, I see Captain America in a baseball hat. He's standing up in a bar. But wait, he's turning into Thor. Now he's like growing a beard. And she's like, oh, my brother, he grew a beard, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he absolutely loved baseball. Oh, okay. And Captain America was his favorite person. Oh, okay. You know, so it's like, I don't feel confident because they're using stuff I know, and I don't know if it actually relates to people. You know what I mean? Like the same person, I all of a sudden I saw like this big old red truck, like, but I only saw the front fender of the truck, right? So it was like chrome and shiny, like Kindle Apple red with its grill, and I was like, that's weird. And she's like, what? I'm like, I see this big old red truck, and she's like, describe the truck. Girl, you lost me. I just described it. That's all I got for you, babe. It was shiny. It was new. It was chromy. Like, she's like, oh my God. And I'm like, and I see red and blue lights. So it feels like he's running from the cops, you know? So, who are you talking to? Hello. Howdy. Howdy. I had like this identity crisis. We're going to get to reading in a second. Thank y'all for allowing me to talk and indulge so I can get rid of the feelings I had in the beginning, because I don't like to read in a negative space. But I had this identity crisis like last year or something when I was walking, and I went, what if the reason I'm so good at acting is because I'm so good at masking? What if it's really not acting skills, but masking skills? I need a drink. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. So it's like, is that my autism speaking? Like, because I can't do auditions. It's too much. It's like, stop staring at me. Just give me the damn job. I'll handle it. Just put me on set, coach. I'll do a good job. All right. So you guys, thank you so much for indulging me so we can shift the energy. I really, really, really appreciate that. So also over here is our menu. This is how we get personal readings. If we don't have personal readings, we'll be having some political discussions, because that's what we do over here. And it's very easy to see on my page where I lean. All right. So don't come on here and be like, you have TDS. And then I'm going to have to pull out my education and say, I think you're saying that wrong. Because the people who have TDS are the ones who can't see what's wrong with the fucker. All right. Anyway, y'all are deranged. The rest of us are clear. We're very clear. In fact, we wouldn't even think about him if we didn't have to. Oh, girl. I read Shonda Rhimes' book and I was just like, yeah, you're good. I'm not that great, because she's so trained. Like, she has this thing, and I'm like, I am so willy-nilly. I'd be like, okay, that's enough of that. I'm gonna go for a walk. It was her Year Yes book. Really good book. You should read it if you haven't. But that's the thing too, is like, if you look at anybody, they'll always give you this advice, which is terrible advice. But it is, if you can see yourself doing something else, do that something else. And that shit used to like always like hurt me because I really was extremely, ooh, get it, Cole. Thank you, baby. I appreciate the secret tree. So let's get your reading going. Give me the area that we're in, and I gotta pray real quick. Give me the area of where you would like your reading to be on. Like what? Love, money, life, whatever. You tell me. But yeah, I used to hate that advice. If you can see yourself doing anything else, do something else. I'm sorry that you are not talented and you only have one skill. Don't shoot me, shoot God. He gave them to me. I got multiple gifts. Multiple. Career, money, awesome. Sorry, I just got to get ready to read. Okay. Ooh. All right, give me a minute. Hold on. I feel like I prayed already, but it was like almost 24 hours ago. All right, cool. Thank you. Amen. He's like, you're ready to read already. Okay. What can I say except you're welcome? Thank you so much for sharing, for liking, for hanging out. I feel the shift. It's different. I appreciate it. Okay, what am I reading with? These? Okie dokes. You sure? All right. Let's put on my trees. I thought I had 7 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have a 7th tree. Okay. Should be another white. Clear quartz. Alrighty. Okay, so we're going to go into career. All right, Cole. So what I need you to do, honey, is I need you. Aw, good night, Tabitha. Is Cole your real name? Is that your first name? I like to use your first name. So what I need you to do is I'm going to need you to hold your question in your own head. I just want to make sure that's your name. So wait to hear from you. Okay. Which would you like me to call you? Cole or Gregory? I like Gregory. It feels strong. Okay. All right. So I want you to... Hold on. Okay, so I was going to have you hold the question in your head and then tell me when to stop shuffling. That's what we were going to do. But it looks like there's a message here for you already. All right, so we have the Two of Pentacles, we have the Four of Cups in reverse, we have the Emperor in reverse, and we have the Judgment in reverse. We also have the Three of Swords in reverse, as well as the Two of Swords. And it's really interesting because the reading is flanked by these two swords. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Am I still here? They just had me do a verification thing. So the reading is actually flanked by the two swords. There's a Two of Swords on my left, and then the Three of Swords in reverse on my right. And I feel like this is how the reading has to go for you. This is really interesting because we're supposed to be talking past, present, and future. However, there feels like there's a more imminent message for you right now. Okay, so there's a message of balance. Because you have the two and the two right next to each other, right? So you have the Two of Pentacles and the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords feels like that actually might be past, but it feels like it's also plaguing you now in the future. I mean, in the present. Because the Two of Swords is about difficult choices. Again, needing to find balance, needing to find the right path, being in your head a little bit about making a choice. And on one hand, it feels like there's some regret there, but the message here is don't regret, right? So I'm feeling like there's some choice you made that you regret, and I'm being told to tell you don't regret that choice. You made the best choice you could at that moment. I will say at that moment, that was the right choice for you. Life is not a choose your own adventure book. You can't go backwards and look at the page you just left. You have to keep going forward to let the story unfold. And that choice does affect the present, right? So we're sitting here with the Two of Pentacles, and again, the need for balance. And this Two of Pentacles is also speaking to finding a work-life balance. It feels like you don't know what that is. And it's really weird. I'm not saying this because it is a heart here, but I'm saying this because this feels like a lot of these choices are spurred on by a matter of the heart. That that you're trying to heal the wrong thing. Like you're not actually looking at what really happened. You're not looking at, I don't know. I keep hearing something like, I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. You need to change your perspective on whatever it is that has caused you to have some grief or some heartache or I don't know if someone left, or it's like it feels like you're blaming yourself for this, and this is not what you're supposed to be blaming. Like that's not your blame. People have their own choices. They have the ability to make those choices. And nothing you could have done would have changed things. It just would have prolonged things. It just would have made, well, I guess that's the thing, right? It would have prolonged the suffering. It would not have changed a dang on thing. Like, we would have gotten here anyway, is kind of what I'm getting here. All right. So I guess that on one hand, okay, because the reading is in between these two cards, right? So the reading is in between these two cards. So again, it's something about a difficult choice, something internal conflict, something about needing to accept the path that you're on, like the choice that you made. And this here saying, stop blaming yourself for it, though, because you made the best choice you could in that moment. Because nothing would have stopped where you ended up being. It just would have prolonged it. I don't know what that has to do. I can't ignore that either. So this is not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do this, but this is a more prominent message for you right now. So it's saying here, right, in the Ace of Cups in reverse, this feels very attached to the Two of Swords because it was right underneath it. And it's saying, it's like you blocked your emotions, like you cut yourself off emotionally after this thing happened. And okay. Goodness gracious, this is an accident. I didn't mean to give you this reading. You have to let me know if I'm off base here. Yeah. So after that happened, you cut yourself off emotionally. It's feeling like you blocked some stuff here. Try not to let yourself feel, try to focus on something else. And instead, like, money became your focus. And that is a poor substitute for what you're actually supposed to be doing, which is healing properly. So instead of like trying to focus on money as if it will be the salve or solution to what happened, as if it was the thing that made this person walk, or as if this is the gap that you can use to, you know, Kleenex your heart, I guess, like, just give you a different focus. I do feel like, oh man, I feel so much anger. I feel so much anger within your chest about this. And so like you had this intense focus on making money, but you're seeing the story completely wrong. God, dog it. Okay. You're seeing the story completely wrong. The story of it is that they did you a favor. Like, they literally set you free from their poison, from the miserable life they would have created with you or for you. Oh, thank you, Amy. There's a perspective shift you need to have right here. Is like, to quote an overly used cliche, it didn't happen to you, it happened for you. The reason they are not there anymore, or whatever that abandonment, walk away, whatever that was, whatever like hurt your heart, it was to actually free you. It was to release you. Oh, weird. They didn't feel worthy is what I got. And so this was an opportunity for you to move on, but it feels like you kept yourself caged in your own mind about this. Like I said, you let that be your driving force, and it should not be your driving force. I don't know. You have to let me know if I'm picking up something that's relevant to you. Because these cards keep going. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I've never had a reading that did this. So, okay. All right. So this brings me to what I was thinking of, but I could be off base. It could be somebody who acts like a diva, or it was a woman. who did not provide the warmth. She actually feels kind of cold. Gosh, I don't know. It feels like you were doing more for her than you were doing for yourself, if anything. But that relationship is over. And it should be okay to be over. Like, it was going to happen. And the faster it could happen, the better. Because it was broken, right? But I will tell you this, is that okay. So like I said, I felt the anger before, but underneath the anger, I actually feel the sadness. It feels like it was a trigger. She triggered something, like I say, abandonment or something from childhood. But whatever it was, you are making money your value. So we got to shift priorities right now. This is what you're being asked to do, is to shift the priorities in the way that you're approaching money. Money is not to prove your worth or prove your value. Money is for you to do more good with. Okay. So it does feel like there's a shift that needs to happen because there are new opportunities on the horizon for you. And the energy at which you go at it is going to impact what you get from it. Okay. Because if you go at it with the wrong energy, then you're just going to be a tight-fisted man. You might be in power, you might be very successful, but you're not going to be happy. You're going to be very rigid, very possibly abusive, because again, you're going to be like closing yourself off. And by abusive, I don't necessarily mean like physically or anything like that, but you can be too curt, too short, too brusque. I don't know which word they're trying to give me, but it feels like it will turn you into the man you actually don't want to be, but you feel like you have to be for protection. But you're being asked to actually transform, like I say, from this person who's angry and hurt and this person who's pursuing money for value, making your self-worth literally attached to this thing. But you're being asked to transform, because if you stay in this place of misery, of angry energy, then you're never going to like really be happy with anything that you get. So let's see if things change. If we change our energy, what are we looking at? Okay. See, I like that. That's a flip of courage. Courage to live your life, courage to heal, courage to put your foot down, courage to plant your flag. There's more courage in the vulnerability and in the doing something about your life than not. Oh, man. So what does that mean for finances? So then you have a better partnership coming here. This almost feels Romeo and Juliet a little bit. That's weird. Like I see like a Friar Tuck, Juliet, Romeo type of situation. So it feels like you will meet your partner, or you have met your partner. I don't know if this is a business partner or a romantic partner, actually. But it feels like there will be a good opportunity ahead for collaboration, for I don't know. I'm sorry, that sadness got to me. It does. It feels like a good opportunity for collaboration is coming up. And it actually feels really good. It says teamwork makes the dream work. What is that? Okay. So what happens if we change? Oh, okay. You told me to do this. It says here, the Eight of Cups in reverse, again, is the fear of change. And so that's why I'm like, no, what happens if we make this change? What happens if we change our energy, the way that we're approaching money here? What are we looking at futuristically? If we change the way we approach money, if we do the healing, if we release the anger, how will this be financially for us? I just realized it did it again. It bookended you, because we have that start of 2 of Pentacles, and then now at the end, it's 3 of Pentacles. So the 8 of Cups is only, okay. So yeah, so take the new leap, the new steps. Get ready for that opportunity. Be optimistic. Be spontaneous. Don't try to plan everything. Make sure you handle your emotions, because we're dealing with some moodiness still underlying. You've got to be an open vessel, an open cup. And you're also being asked to trust your intuition. So that business venture or partnership or even relationship that's going to come in, it is going to be lucrative for you regardless of what. But you have to open. Does that make sense? So past, present, future, deal with the past so you can clear out your present and you can attract better in the future. It's supposed to be a 3-carder, but apparently there's a bigger message here. Hey, AJ. Let me know, Cole, if that resonates with you at all. Okay. Was there somebody in your past, like, really about money? Like, that was her focus? Like, she wanted you to take care of her? Didn't want to do nothing really? Or wasn't really trying to contribute anything? Or, okay, his focus. Okay. Was he the queen in the relationship? Because that came out strong. Like, I'm over here shuffling and she just flew out. But I also see an authoritarian figure. Okay, that makes sense right here. I also see a very authoritarian figure here. Okay. But I will tell you, oh, yes. Okay, I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's a new truth that is waiting for you to confront it. And that truth is, what do you actually want? Who do you actually want to be? Because, okay. Because the queen is internal energy. And, you know, this is an external energy, the masculine, external, action, whatever. And so there's this authoritarianism about it and whatever. And it's like, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. It feels like money is the focus here, because you're nothing unless you are. But this is asking you to confront your truth, to heal your truth, and to actually release your truth as well. Like, to be honest with yourself. I think that's one of the biggest steps here you can take towards the healing is, what the hell do I actually want? And then that just makes sense to me about how you'll be able to go get it. You know what I mean? Hey, sis girl. I hope that puts the end to it for you. Let me know. There's so much creativity here. Just waiting for you to like release and unfold. It's like, it's waiting for you to take your spot on your own throne and like let your inner you out, like pursue what you actually want to do. I hope that makes sense. Let me know if it does. Okay, Suze, did you want a reading? Exactly. Follow your dreams. But it definitely has partnership vibes, though. It feels like partnership is in the future. Like, and before I was like, I don't know what this is. Is it like a relationship? But it looks like it is. It looks like it may very well. Oh, and patience will pay off. Now we get the money. So like, plant these seeds so that you can harvest, because patience will pay off. It's good. It's good. Like, the future is good when you're truthful and honest with yourself and pursue what you actually want. Yep. It's real good. Because then it's like, it's funny because it's like justice, but the justice is of you like realigning to who your real self is. So it's being fair to yourself, is telling the truth. There's that truth word. And that's going to help you find balance with all this other stuff. There's things you must do, and then there's things that you want to do. And eventually those two things get to be together. All right. I just want to make sure we're clear. Hey, Hazel. Feliz Navidad. I hope you had a good holidays. Feliz Navidad. Yep, I did. I slept. And then we went to the kids' grandma's house. Próspero año y felicidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay, Suze, tell me where you want this question to hit, girl. What area are we looking at? Hi, Kirkia. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Now I got that in my head. Oh, okay. Need help? Guidance. Awesome. You're welcome, Cole. I don't know. Your spirit team is like, while we have your attention. While we have your attention. Okay. These are weird readings, you know? It's interesting. Because I'm trying to do past, present, and all that stuff, because that's what y'all getting, but they're saying, listen, we got other things to say. All right, cool beans. Got it. So these cards jumped out. So we got the Ace of Pentacles, which is a very good card. On one level, one hand, but the other is the Knight in reverse. And so the Knight here is lack of action, impulsiveness, recklessness, lack of passions. I'm feeling like you need to be hands off. You did? I'm feeling like you got to be hands off, honey, because this was at the split and at the bottom, but they want it to be red within here. And we got the 4 of Cups, where nothing you're going to offer is going to be good enough, because it's all going to be looked through the lens of mother-daughter stuff. And so she's going to have to find it in a different relationship, like outside of your relationship. Yeah. So this is where she is. And so you've got to be a little bit hands off here. She's going to be listening more to friends or other partnerships, or maybe even something a little closer than that. So yeah, I think just having support in that area would be enough. But I mean, ADHD alone is going to make it hard, babies. Because, you know, we got God complex, but then we also have RSD and all that other kind of junk that adds to it and adds to it. So one thing is that you got to be hands off a bit more. She's not in a bad place. Like, I got this Ace of Pentacles. She's not in a bad place. RSD is rejection sensitivity dysphoria. So that is where rejection is actually painful. Or we feel it like deeper than other people do. So not everybody has it, but a lot of neurodiverse people who overthink or who pay attention to every single signal does. Yes. Yeah, I can understand that. But this is one of those things that she's going to have to navigate kind of in her own space. And the only thing that you can do is just, you know, I'm here, you know, like I'm here. I'm here. If that's what you want, I'm here. But to interject is going to be refused. Okay. So, and I love that they're both in the same vicinity of cards, of suits, kind of. Because this is literally a pentacle and this is a cup. So I'm like, wait, what are you saying? No. But they still feel the same, because it still feels like divine gifts are coming. You know what I mean? I love that tapping is clapping. It just feels like divine, like, don't you interject. Don't you interject. She's going to be fine. Oh, okay. So this is okay. This is a place where she's learning how to develop her own judgment. This is where she's learning how to navigate hard relationships. Again, all you can be is an open door, an open ear, and a warm shoulder. But this is something she's got to navigate, because if she doesn't learn it in this particular space and place, she's not going to learn it really as an adult either. So this is just that time. But there's going to be something valuable in it that she's going to learn. Okay. This is the teenage life. You know, it's just what it is. There's something in it valuable that she's going to learn. And what that could be is that some relationships aren't worth it, and how to walk away. And that's one of the things I would offer, if you had to offer anything, is like, listen, you're free to walk away. You're free to say, this doesn't serve me. You're free to say, I need to protect my own heart or my own mental health. You're free to say, I'll pick this up later. Because like right now, I can't. You're free to say that, you know? And I think she needs to know that, is that she's free to say that. She's going to survive it. She will survive it. She will be moving on. You know, it's just what it is. And I get it. So it's just like, there's just this fear and this naivety, right? Because the naivety or naivete is par for course of being a teen is like, you think you'll die without these people? Or like, I need to have them, you know, and no, you know, maturity, we grow. We don't need to have them. They are not the kind of friends that you need to have around. And there's someone better. There's something better. And shoot, that something better could be in a book, for all we know. But as far as like what for you to do with regards to her is just be open space. Be open space. Be a place where she gets to come and feel safe from that. So, yeah, because you can't solve everything for them, right? Or at least don't try. Just let them know, hey, if it gets too hard, I'm here. But meanwhile, trust your own intuition. Make your own choices. I'm here. The good part is she's here in your house. You know what I mean? So you can catch her. So this is the best time to learn this shit. The moon and seven of cups. You forgot? Welcome back, Brit. Yeah, 7 of cups, babes. Oh, she gonna find her own strength. Well, I had it the other way, but she'll find her strength. Yep. Okay. Thank y'all. Since we're on this clearing it out mood, let's move on to America 2026. I'm glad. I feel the heaviness, honey. Listen, just be a shoulder. Be a cup of ice cream. Be a Netflix movie or whatever show y'all got. Yeah, she just gotta learn which people are worth it. Ooh, listen, I've heard about that new bug out there. They say about 3 weeks. They say that junk lasts about 3 weeks. So sounds like it's actually another form of COVID, not a flu. So I'm glad you're here because I'm hearing it's kicking ass, like seriously. Oh, look, you're in recovery. You're in recovery, girl, after being laid out. Whew. Welcome back to the group. Yeah, they're calling it a super flu. That's what they called COVID last time it was here. The first time, December 2019. My kids got sick. One of them was laid on a chair for like over a week. It was a super flu. 3 months later, COVID. Yeah. And then they still wouldn't admit it was COVID until like a year or two later. Yeah, that thing that hit in November, it was COVID. And I told people, I said, watch, Thanksgiving finna spread this shit because we don't learn. 6 years now, 6 years. And Thanksgiving and Christmas, all of it just spreads and spreads and spreads. I'll tell the truth and nobody listens. Spreads and spreads. And some people will actually be hospitalized because it's terrible. It is terrible. Fear of the unknown. So we're just going to call it the unknown. I'm not trying to catch shit. I'm here. I'm home. The kids are like, can we go bowling? Be with people. Touch things that other people have touched. It may have. I'm thinking I should have went for the COVID vaccine again. I don't really do the flu one. Because when I got the flu vaccine, my newborns turned around. They were 3 weeks old. I got the flu vaccine, then they turned around and caught RSV, and we didn't go anywhere. So I'm like, did you, like, get that from me? How? That was scary as shit. Okay. I'm glad you got it, babes. Okay, let's, so what are we doing? How are we going to do this? Okay. I'm going to do the 12 months of the year. And then we're going to break down January. Okay. So am I doing the 12 months with these cards and then do the breakdown with the other cards? No, the other way around. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to stand up. Thank you. Thank you. Especially before I get started. No, it came before October. I think it was coming around the end of September, basically when kids went back to school. Because, let's see, I had got something in July. Oh, I got the one that felt like glass. I got that one in July when I left from Tennessee in the summer. That was that was so bad. It wasn't worse than the first COVID I had, but that was, my throat never felt like that before. Never. Okay. You need to come to Jesus moment. Girl. Listen, I saw a TV, not a TV show, what you call it thing? You know when they shoot the rats and stuff? And they did COVID on the rats? Those rats died by the 12th round of COVID. And I went, I don't think so. I'm not trying to catch it. I think I'm on number 5. Like, no. Because people don't understand. And I don't know why they don't understand. Because this information came out in 2020. COVID is vascular. It's a blood illness. Meaning it affects everything blood touches. So it's not your lungs. It is whatever the blood touches. That's why some people get digestive issues. That's why I got blood clots, you know? So I will. Oh, wow. At least by December 2020, we had an idea of what was going on. I caught it in February of 2020. And I'm very grateful I did not know. Like, this is where I think the brain saves you sometimes. There were three points that I think saved me in 2020, because I was definitely this person. So I just came off of blood thinners like 2 months prior to that, because I had the blood clots before. But one, when I went to the doctor with my daughter, because she had some flu thing, so I didn't go for myself, but I went for her, and the doctor was like, they tested us for flu or whatever. And then I told him, I have like this cough. And he goes, where did your cough start? That was a weird ass question. I was like, what do you mean? It started in the back of my throat. He's like, what did it feel like? I said, it felt like a tickle. And he goes, okay, I'll be right back. And so when he came back, he gave me the nebulizer. And then he wrote me a script for a pump thing. I was like, okay. I've never had that for the flu, but okay. 2, I don't sleep on my back. I sleep on my stomach. So that was a thing that saved you, because I was proning without knowing it. And then 3, I did not know what COVID was. Like, nobody was talking about it yet. And had I known, then I would have known the possibility of death with that. Because as sick as I was, I should have went to the hospital. I couldn't breathe for 4 weeks. And I was always scared that I was going to die in my sleep. Like, it was so bad, I couldn't even sleep with a CPAP because it was just too much air. I was like, I can't breathe all this. So I would sleep sitting up or laying on my stomach. And those are the things I think saved me. Not knowing I could have died, that saved me. And then also just doing things naturally. Oh, and I stayed hydrated. I never got dehydrated. I stayed hydrated on electrolytes. Oh, you had to sleep on your back? Nah, you're not supposed to sleep on your back, because that's what makes your lungs more susceptible to filling up and stuff. Low 70s. Ooh, child. Wow. I'm glad you're still here, girl. Did it give you long COVID? That's the other part. Is like the long COVID. Oh my God. My friend was, she had it bad for like a year. She was just so foggy. Okay. So it's really interesting. We haven't started yet, but I saw the 3 of Wands, right? But I noticed, like, people who were sick before, like, whatever, they tended to be okay because their immune system didn't attack them. That's what was wrong with people. People who had really strong immune systems were attacked by their immune system, because that freaking thing was like a straight up ninja. Like, listen, I love my neurodiverse brain. When I say I consumed everything I could find, and I was reading everything from Italy and China, that's when I got on Twitter. Like, for real got on Twitter. Like, I had Twitter since like 2015. But because the news here, because of this ass, never mind. Because this man, you know what? Because his thing was our dude in 2020. Oh, snap, get it. And it only took us an hour and a half this time. Yay. Oh my God. So I consumed everything. I was learning about all these people dying in Italy. And then you hear these dumbass people, mind you, they're as old as your grandparents, talking about, oh, your grandparents are expendable. Dude, you're the same age as our grandparents. What are you talking about, Mitch? You know, like, you want to die? Like, it was so sweet for that man to get it in October. And I was mad he had good medical, because he should have been back then. But you know what? I think that's what started all his stroke problems. I actually got a violation on Facebook for posting like a quote where he said something about drinking bleach. And they said it was misinformation. I was like, I literally watched it. What are you talking about? I watched it. Yeah. They violated me, took away my monetization. I had just like started to make money. Anyway, what's really interesting is like all the stupid thing, like take the horse medicine and blah, blah, blah. I was like, you guys are, oh my God. And then I was in those the long COVID group, like, that has started because people started noticing this stuff wasn't going away. And you just had all these MAGA people coming in there like, I'm taking ivermectin or whatever. It's just like, and how's that working for you? Meanwhile, everybody else is sharing better ideas, like the NAD. They now have those in the little shot things now. I forgot what the NAD is. Niacin. I forgot what it was. NAD. Not time. What's the T thing? Was it time? Ginseng, zinc. You know, little shots that they were making. Was it? It's not thyme. Is it thyme? What's the tea one? What's the tea herb? Child, it was such a scam until he got it. And then before he left office, he had the shot. He had got the virus shot. Now, mind you, people did react to the virus shot because people react to vaccines. They just do. But not the majority of people. And then on top of that, they're like, it causes heart disease. Let me ask you this. If the thing that is mimicking the thing causes heart problems, what do you think the thing causes? That's why men were dying early. Like my fiance's cousin died at like 31 because he had a heart attack at 31. Yeah, I get sick with the flu shot, yeah. But he had a heart attack at 31 after catching COVID. And then you see all the people who died from like heart attacks and stuff, men. And then there were other men who couldn't get it up anymore because it was a blood virus. Ugh. Yeah. Another friend of mine, she had to resign from her job and like she started going blind. It was terrible. Terrible. I actually became sensitive to the sun and developed migraines more than I did before. Yeah, brain fog, shoot. Oh no, I love me some Advil. I'm sorry. First of all, I don't do no Tylenol. If they say a pregnant woman before all this, if like my thing was, if you gonna let a pregnant woman take it, it don't do shit. It don't do anything. It does nothing for you. So why would I take Tylenol? If you don't pass me that Advil. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too, but so many men died of heart attacks. Heart attacks, strokes, aneurysms, especially men. I don't know what the difference was, but they were. And so like when some of the vaccines, when some people did die as a result of the vaccine, y'all, and some people did, like I'm not gonna knock that, but the number that died as a result of the vaccine compared to the number who died as a result of the actual virus, I can't find this eyelash. Oh my God. I cannot find this eyelash and I don't see it. Oh my God, yes. Other people, and myself included, I had got high cholesterol. I was like, how the hell? Like, I just took a test. How do I have high cholesterol? Yeah, that thing did, when I say, okay, so what I learned it did, and I'm like, why is this information not more widespread? What I learned the virus did, and I learned this in like July or August of that year, because I was, like I said, when I say consuming everything, I was consuming everything. What they had learned overseas was that this virus would immediately deplete you of your vitamin D and of your amino acids, your nutrients, because it disabled the body's response, like the ability to manage the response. And the people who were ending up at the hospital were doing so not necessarily because they were sick, because this is what happened. Like, you're sick for the first 5 days, right? So that's where the 5-day thing happened. And then you're like lucid on day 6, maybe day 7. But 8, 9, 10, you're plummeting. Why? Because what happened is your immune system didn't turn off. So your immune system started attacking you because it wouldn't turn off. This virus was so freaking smart that I almost believe the conspiracy theory that it might have been created. Because when I say that shit was smart. And then they had it in a disabled person's body. I remember there was one thing where a disabled person had caught it or something. And what was ending up happening was, because the thing would not replicate right or whatever, the thing was going through so many variations. It kept, like, when I say this shit was smart, it was replicating, like trying to fix every replication that it was doing to get to the next variant that actually worked. You know what? I'm curious. Let me look that up. I'm going to put this on my list. It feels conspiracy theory, but it's like, it was too smart of a virus. It was way too smart of a virus. In fact, the second variant, the Delta variant, not second variant, but the in 2021, when the Delta hit, and that's the thing, like the way that they block your news, man, I knew Delta was coming because I saw that India had it. And so I'm like, oh shit, Delta's coming. And Delta took young people, like my friend's fiance died. Like they went to Puerto Rico, and I think he caught it in Puerto Rico or in the airport or something. And like a week or two after they got back, that man was dead. Like dead. It was so weird. Okay, so bringing it to Erica, right? My friend was with her fiance. Well, actually, he was about to be her fiance. He bought the ring and everything. He didn't have a chance to propose to her yet. So horrible. This man and her, they were together less time than Erica and Charlie. Less time than Erica and Charlie. They didn't have no children because she wasn't going to have any more kids. She had one years before she met him, because I think her son was in high school. Okay. Oh yes, let me read. I gotta read on the seed on the vid. It feels so conspiracy theories to say it, but it's such a smart virus. It's such a smart virus. I'm getting goosebumps, so I don't like that. I don't like that I'm getting goosebumps. I'll put it towards the top. I don't like that I'm getting goosebumps behind it. But it's really smart. It's really smart. And then China blocked everything, so you couldn't even know what was happening. But I was reading what I could before like China was shutting down people's socials and stuff. And allegedly, they got rid of the doctor who had actually been the whistleblower. Allegedly. He just went missing. And then they were building the hospital so fast. Oh my God, it was terrible. And then that's when the racism came out, because Chinese people would not let the black people on the train or something. Like they were trying to leave, and they would not let the Africans or black people get on the train. It was something crazy. I was like, I'm so sick of racism. Like, I really am. For entertainment purposes only. Yes. Okay. So it was a really, really, really smart virus. Just the fact of hearing how it would first attack your vitamin D and deplete you of your nutrients to shut off your ability to manage your own immune response. I was like, what? And so then you'll have people who are like, oh, I'm so out of shape and blah, 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 blah. And I never caught COVID. I'm like, because your immune system is so shitty, it didn't even tell you had COVID. Like, that's how shitty your immune system were. You were like, sniff, sniff. Okay. Oh, I just got tired. Guess what? Tired was part of it. Like, people thought it had to look a certain way. It was a vascular disease. It attacked anything and everything it could. Hey, Serafina. It's just interesting. Like, I'm not an anti-vax person. I just also know, though, that thing was too smart, too fast. Yes, it exhausts. Like, D.L. Hughley almost passed out or something when he was doing jokes. And the only symptom he had was exhaustion. That's what I'm saying. Like, I consumed everything on this. So I knew everything people were doing. And then my temperature is not the normal temperature. I'm like, and first of all, the normal temperature is actually bullshit. That's not even the average temperature of everybody. 98.6 is not the average. I don't understand where they get that from. But my normal temperature is 97.3. So I never broke past 100. But that was my 101. Nanovirus designed for biowar. I can believe it. Okay, so anyway, we'll put that on there for the reading for real. And that's actually a Nick's reading, not a reading. And then they were testing in Africa. They were testing the vaccine in Africa. I was like, this bullshit. Why are you testing it with Africans? Because we have the most resilient, like, whatever. Yeah, but other people, I knew this science lady, she actually, like, she was, like, life was going good for her. And then she caught COVID. And next thing you know, she had to use a walker. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. And it was like a year, almost a year and a half before she could regain everything. And what people don't understand, and it's so funny because people like, it's just the flu. I said, bitch, you weren't supposed to go to work with the flu. Like, if you had the flu at school, we sent you home. You know what I mean? Like, the flu is bad. The flu can kill you. The flu killed my uncle. Like, the flu is bad. And I'm like, why are y'all acting like the flu is not bad? It's not a cold. It's bad. And then on top of that, if you get a virus, any virus, I'm not even talking about I'm not talking about the vid. I'm talking about any virus, even a flu, even a cold. It can turn around and give you that Bars syndrome or POTS or make you deaf or like, do people not understand? A virus attacks your body. Like, what? I think they also, there was some link about it either causing multiple sclerosis, MS, or triggering it, meaning like awakening whatever was in you. So that's why some people are finding out, especially young people, that they have MS. I just read that before this man got in the office. Yeah. Yeah, the flu is horrible. I had the flu one time. I thought I was gonna die. I had the flu, like the first time I ever had a flu, I actually got the worst form of flu. Whatever the worst flu was, because this was all the way back in like 2005 or 6. Worst form of flu. And I was laid out for like 3-4 days. And I told my kids, I was like, don't let me stay asleep. I need you to wake me up every few hours and make me drink. Like, I had to tell my kids to do that because that's how bad the flu was. Like, I was like, don't let me stay asleep. Wake me up so I can drink. And that's what I had to do. Designed to stay in your body. I think it will. I think it will stay in your body. I don't think they knew what they released if that is what happened. Listen, the chills I got with COVID, like, okay. Thank God I am a compassionate and empathetic person because there's two places I could have gotten this thing from. One was either work, because it took about 2 weeks at the time when it first came out to come out. And I had just left work because I had took a leave of absence. So I caught it 2 weeks after I left. And I think I did get it at work because I had one of those shakes, one of those, what's that guy? Sherlock Holmes moment, like the Robert Downey Jr. one, where you can see what's going to happen before you do it. Because that's how I caught the flu. When I was a teacher, and so when I was walking upstairs and I went to go grab the door, my brain went, I don't think you want to touch that door because you're about to get sick. And I touched the door anyway, and I had like that flu. It was terrible. And it just like crashed on me the same day. Like, that's how quickly I got sick. And I've never been a person who got sick before. Like, since I was 13, that was the last time I used to, get sore throats and stuff because I was going through puberty and all that. And my voice was changing. But I never got sick as an adult. Man, listen, I'm at the gas station about to grab the gas station handle. And it was like, I don't think you want to touch this handle. And I went, but I got to get gas. And I touched it anyway. And 2 weeks later, I'm sick. But I went to a screenwriting class with this guy who used to be one of the presidents or assistant presidents or whatever it's called of HBO. So I was not going to miss this class that I paid $60 for. And I went, I think I wore a mask. or I just didn't open my mouth at all. So I either wore a mask. This is before people were wearing masks. So I either wore a mask or I did not open my mouth at all, because I was around a whole bunch of old people. And like, I'm sick, but I sat off to the side by myself because I'm like, I don't want other people to get sick. So I sat off to the side by myself. I didn't speak to anyone. You know, I would just tell them, like, you know, like, clue them in that you don't want to talk to me. Okay. And then, like, I would go outside to cough. So I wouldn't cough inside of the room. I saved those people's lives because I could have killed all of them. It was so weird. But I just knew, don't open your mouth. Don't say anything. You know, it's crazy. What? Oh, yay, thank you. Okay, Kayla, I will pull you a card. What's your question, babies? Oh no, Kai. We would not let them kids come to school. Nope. You have a fever, you gotta go home. And now we treat the flu like it's nothing. Child, the flu will have you laid out. But that's how come I knew COVID was different. Because the chills that I had before I knew what I had, the chills I had was shaking me off the bed. Like, oh my God. Kayla, you're gonna have to ask that from a different place. It has to come from your own energy. I don't have Trey's permission to get into his energy. So let's figure out how to flip that to you. So you can just say, like, am I going to see Trey tonight? Or whatever it is. Yeah. It wasn't even the aches. That shivering, bruh. Like, the flu makes me feel like I got hit by a truck. COVID was something different. And the thing is, like, everything kids bring home from school, I mutate. Kayla, did you flip the question? Y'all, we don't just put questions in the chat. You have to order from this menu. Okay. Oh, it's Kayla. That's interesting. Is Kayla going to see Trey? Is Kayla going to see Trey? Is Kayla going to see Trey tonight? Okay. Is Kayla going to see Trey tonight? Okay. I got 2 yes cards, but hold on. Let me see something. Oh my God, the headaches were hell, bro. Is Kayla... Talk to me about Kayla and Trey for me, please. Tell me about Kayla and Trey. Okay, girl. I figured that, but let's do this. But all right, so I did get 2 yes cards. I pulled another one just to be sure, because I like to be sure. And so I did pull 2 of these, and there's an issue though. I was feeling like this isn't exactly one of the best things that could happen. So I pulled another card just to see So the first thing that came out, and I want you to see this though. The first thing that came out is this particular phrase, which was, yes, but stay centered. And by the way, if anyone likes these cards, they are down there pinned. It says, yes, but stay centered. And so I pulled another one. It was like, yeah. It says move forward with clarity, but I was just trying to get the yes to that one. So I don't actually buy that message. But when I wanted to get a feeling around this relationship, situationship, whatever. And it says here that your peace is actually more important than their potential. So this is going to be a choice of yours. But I will tell you, what you're being told is to walk away. You're being told to actually value yourself more than you do him. But it's your choice. Okay? So I like to pull an extra card when I deal with relationships or situationships. But it's your choice. So feel free to make the best choice for you. But I will tell you, there are soul ties. And you might want to consider that. Yeah. Right now, I mean, if you're okay with being used, go ahead. Because they're saying it's like over. It's over, walk away, and your peace is more important than potential. So I would definitely reconsider this one. I hope that helped you. Because I know you're going to do whatever you want to do. I know that part. I definitely heard that about you. She going to do what she want to do. Okay, well, I'm going to let her know. So she can't say, ain't nobody told me. So there you have it. Does that make sense? Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. I love my little sassy cards. Okay. And if anyone's interested in those sassy love cards, especially if you are a reader on here, that's number 6. And number 7 is our yes, no cards. So these are by Inner Haven Tarot. Both of them are by Inner Haven Tarot. So it's awesome. They're both awesome. Is it on the list to read about why folks aren't picking up? Oh, God, I forgot. Brit, child. I knew I was supposed to write something down. All right, so AI. All right, let's get started. Unless we have another personal, we're going to get started with our... Oh, we got to get started with our 2026. So, right now, it's now a wait list because we're going to read about America's 2026. Let's get down to... Wait, do we have any coupons today? I don't know if there's any coupons. Y'all will have to see. I don't know if there is. It says that I don't have one. But you might have a personal coupon. So if you have a personal coupon, check your coupons when you go look at the thing. All right. Thank y'all for sharing the live. Let's get to it. Where are we? We are at 213 is where... If anybody ever watches... Ooh, I can't wait to see what that is, though. If anyone is... Oh, that's right. It is a 1 year. If anyone ever watches the lives, if you could, like, let me know what the timestamps are, girl, because I want to put timestamps so I can help y'all figure out where things are. So if you watch the lives, let me know where one reading starts and the next reading starts so I can put the timestamps. That would be fantastic. Oh man, where we at? Okay. What did I just say that was? 2 hours and 14 minutes. Okay, America 2026. 2 hours, 14 minutes. Okay. And my candle just went out, so we've been online for 2 hours. All right, so we're gonna do the year's reading. By the way, you guys, this would be similar to that one here. This one that says your 2026 preview. What I'm about to do for America is what would be available for you if that's the one you want to do. That's more in depth. So it does take more time. If you would prefer, we can do it privately. I'm not allowed to say more than that, but you know where information would be on somebody's profile. Okay. Hold on. Don't jump out yet. Let me, oh no, I mean, like if you go to YouTube to watch the replays, like for anybody who watches the replays, just use the timestamp of like, you know, wherever the video is, just let me know where it is. And I will definitely, ooh, be so grateful. Jesus. Okay. So, okay. I'm not going to take this card, but this card kept jumping out. So I'm going to redo it. But this card keeps jumping out. This is a King of Wands. And you know what? This might be our significator, actually, because like I said, he keeps jumping out. And the King of Wands is obviously about leadership. The King of Wands is also about the entrepreneurial spirit, which, by the way, is going to be a big thing for people in this next year. There are a lot of people who out of necessity may find themselves actually in an entrepreneurial endeavor, especially because of all the crashes we have coming and the type of economy that we're in and how long it's going to take to get out of this. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. So anyway, so this is that guy, but this is a guy who's also going to be really successful. Whatever he endeavors to do, he's really successful. And the other thing I want you to pay attention to is normally, like one of the only cards in the Rider-Waite is the Strength card that has the lion. Here we have this guy in red and in blue and carrying a green stick. So basically, all parties leading the lion, in front of the lion. In fact, unbothered by the lion. So I think this is a very strong significator card for America. I definitely think this is a very, very strong card for America. This actually really feels like this is the significator. And okay. All right. So that's not that bad. That's actually not bad at all. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps. So that's backing it up. Back it up, 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 back it up. Okay. Real quick, I want to see the other thing. Okay. Natural born leader, ideas that can be ultra successful, creative visionary, timeless, success, fire, entrepreneurial spirit. Yeah. All right. So this is that guy. Oh, okay. And in truth, it actually comes back to the messaging that we've been having since October, which is figure out what the hell you want, right? But it's also live what you want. So it says here, as you dance into this energy, you may feel a surge of entrepreneurial passion that pushes you to the edge of your epic success. The card of moguls, masterpieces, and soul inspiration. The King of Wands calls you to unleash that offbeat weirdo that you've got inside and be absolutely unapologetic in your pursuit of the stellar. Ground your vision through the wildly novel expression of big ideas, and if you find yourself getting tripped up by the minutiae of the everyday, recruit help and map out the bigger picture. Holler passionately. That's a weird word, holler. Invite others to see what you see. The shadow side of this energy, blah, 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 blah. So, yes. Passionate and heart-fueled, we build this empire of light together. Oh my God, absolutely. You see that? Passionate and heart-fueled. Heart-fueled. Passionate and heart-fueled. We build this empire of light together. This is definitely a together. Obama is the leader, right? If we go back to, and unfortunately together, Obama is the leader, right? If we go back to, and unfortunately, hold on, I think I did download that. I think I did download that. I think I do have that. reading. Or I deleted it. I might have that reading. I might have that reading. Hold on. I gotta charge us up. No, that one's not on YT. I think I deleted it. Because that was the October reading. And then I did not save it again. Hold on. I might have that one. I hope I do have it, because first of all, I never channeled like that before, so I hope I have it. But I think I deleted it because it was messed up. November. ADHD signs. Okay, I got the part about John Lewis popping up. That's up there. And then I don't have the whole thing. I deleted the whole thing. Ah! Thank you, Candy. Yeah, it was... No, September was the one where I read my paper. This was the one where... Oh, really? No, the September one is the one where I had channeled on paper. The October one was towards the end of October. And that one I was live talking to you guys. And then all of a sudden, I saw John Lewis. And so that is... I got the John Lewis part up. And that is published on October 30th. But that's only 18 minutes of it. I think that's John Lewis through the Hillary and Obama part, which may have changed because of this Epstein thing. And then, yeah, I don't have the other part. I might have it in my phone. I'm gonna have to see, because people were telling me it was frozen, and so I had deleted it. Yeah, I had deleted it, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see, because that's the one my friend told me don't share, because that's where I had the SEAL team thing. I do feel different, yeah, but that's because you guys are here, you know? It's like your energy is so helpful. Okay. The other card that came out here... Do I read this? I'm like, do I read this? Okay, no. All right, cool. It was the High Priestess. I was like, I don't know. All right, so I think we're going with the King of Wands as our significator. And I like that. Yeah, could it be Obama? Sure, it could be, because I do think he is one of the leaders to the transition. Thank you. Thank you for the Go Populars, girl. Yeah, when you guys give daily heart me's, make sure that you like do all the things that it says to do. That way you can collect all your points and tell TikTok you're a human being. You like to engage in this. Oh, shit. She said, look at me. So we got the King and the Queen of Wands. Okay. This is my significator. She's the one who when I first did my first, they say always do your own first reading with your deck. Always make your reading the first reading with your deck, something like that. So I did it to pull out my significator. She's my significator. And it's so perfect because, like, that's how short my hair really is, right? So, and she's the Queen of Wands. So she's the queen of, like, creative energy. And I love that. I love that the two things that are saying, look at me, are the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. When I say, baby, this is already a different reading than what everybody else has been doing. When I say everybody else has been giving me anxiety. So she is creativity, passion, determination, confidence, joy, bold expression, helping others as you build your queendom, BS, and power. Ooh, let me say this for y'all on this thing. Ooh, I got to read it the way it is written. I got to read this. Hold on. It says, you are capable and fierce. It's time to root in your purpose and boldly step into the limelight of your life. The Queen of Wands radiates creativity and passion wherever she goes, and when she enters a room, her exuberance, charisma, and confidence are palpable. Don't be afraid to be the center of attention. And for Goddess' sakes, stop acting small in order to make those around you more comfortable. Make sure fiery bursts of productivity are accompanied by laughter and gratitude, because the more you know. Connection, appreciation, and love. It's okay to hold shadow in all of this light. Don't push it down so deeply you can't find it again. Accept the parts of you that are not open, that you don't openly share. The past failures that have held you back, they don't define you. So transmute that shadow, which we don't have because right now we're in the upright. But I got to read with y'all what the shadow is, because it's very important that if you don't do what she's saying, you need to be aware of why not. So they don't define you. So transmute that shadow. Sit with it briefly and then light it on fire, because you don't need it anymore. I love it. And it's so crazy because one of my main things for next year is connection and community. So it says, I fill my world with an intense light that connects and incites passions. So it makes sense that the universe said, this is your significator for me. Anyway, so the shadow of this is jealousy, being afraid to take a risk, not being totally honest with yourself. And it's also talking about waning passions. So if things are changing and reducing, let them go. It's okay. Because you got to open your hands in order to receive, right? So anyway, it says this is an optimal time to build your confidence and to let go of what other people think. All right, y'all. It's a 1 year. And exactly. They showed up pretty much together. Pretty much together. Okay. All right. So the intention is, you got another one? Is this? Y'all, this is crazy because, and this is why I'm going to say, oh, I can't ignore this. Hold on. I can't ignore this. Y'all know the Chariot card is our military card. Our Chariot card is our military card. Okay. But this right here, B, this is the 9 of Cups. Y'all see her with the treasure chest? Okay, hold on. I gotta lower this light. This light is bright. Hold on. Let me find it. Where's the remote? Is this it? Okay, that's the light. There we go. Y'all see my purple light? Okay. So, That's true. Horses for the year of the horse. Okay. But it's the light and the shadow. So I think that's become one. Like the light and the shadow becomes one. Oh my God, I love it. Because we've been doing all this shadow work for the last bit. Now it's time to turn up the light. The light and the shadow becomes one. I like that. That's a good message right there just then. But I want y'all to see this card too. So this one right here is the 9 of Cups. Like immediately, seriously, y'all comment below for me. What does this card make you feel when you see it? Like what is the feeling? The emotion? That joy? Uncover the big shadow and set my new year. Oh, great. What are you seeing? Releasing. Yes. What else is picking up with you? Joy, prosperity, celebration. Yep. Okay. So it's all of that. Energy attraction. I love that. Ooh, I like that. You got to be open to receive. Yes. Okay. So it's all of that, right? And it definitely is a vibrant future. I'm going to turn the light back up because the card is very vibrant. Very vibrant. I don't know what that is. Okay. But here's the other thing that I don't... Oh, changing colors. Why am I changing? Listen, girl. Find the light. Okay. Now, one thing I don't think y'all can see. Do y'all see that line? There's like a line up here at the very top. Hold on. This whole reverse thing. Okay, do y'all see that line? This squiggle line here at the top? This squiggle line is... Oh, I like... Yeah, singing bowls. It does remind me of singing bowls. But this line at the top is water. Okay. So one of the things I want to point out to you guys is the fact that a lot of us felt like we've been drowning this year. We've been drowning this year. We've been drowning. What do they call it? Flood the zone, right? But guess what? We had to be flooded to find what? We had to be flooded to find our treasure. She is a treasure. I love that. She's definitely the treasure. So I want to read what this says right here. And it says, the universe is gifting you your desire. That's why we're being pressed so hard in this last quarter, because this has been a repeated message. But this is why we've been pressed so hard in this last quarter to figure out what we want. To figure it out. Because if y'all don't notice, like I said, she's underwater. Like in the trench, there's a rock side over here and there's a rock side over here. So this is, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and all of a sudden it's flooded. What? And we're over here, oh, I'm barely treading water, keeping my head above water, keeping my head above water. Sorry, I had to sing it. Okay. But if you notice, as Amy had pointed out, she is the treasure because the light is not the sun at the top. Because no, this light is emitting from her inside. That light is her. She's not drowning if she lets go and just surrender. Okay? You're not drowning. You're being shown where the treasure is, child. So the universe is gifting you your desire. Choose joy. Manifest dreams, gratitude, and abundance. Fill yourself with more positivity to help clear out some of the negativity until, pour it all in until the water runs clear. So this is a card of abundance and happiness. It's the wish card. What have you been wishing for? Allow yourself to experience how fulfilling this joy can be and fill your life with all the laughter and bliss needed to spur you into the next phase of your happiness. Take stock of all the feels that are surfacing. That said, all the feels. Okay? And remember to practice gratitude for the manifestation of your dreams. So the appearance of this card in your spread is an auspicious message of prosperity, harmony, and getting what you desire. What have you been working toward is coming to you. So enjoy life's pleasure and sink into the awe and wonder of a joyous heart. This says, I open my grateful heart to the gifts that are coming my way. Or let's change it up a little bit, to the gifts I am rediscovering. Okay? Because some of us are in that space. All right. So the fact that we had the King of Wands, then the Queen of Wands, then the Nine of Cups, I got a feeling the way people are reading this next year, I won't say they're wrong, because obviously they're reading what they're reading, but I think it's the energy they're putting into it. Whereas I went, that can't be what I'm getting next year, because I done had that for the last 5 years. I refuse. And that's why I wanted to go ahead and make that our first reading today, because I want to see, what are we really looking at? So I want those to be your theme. So like, no matter what comes out, I need you to remember, you are the King of Wands, you are the Queen of Wands, and you are the Nine of Cups. So no matter what the rest of the reading looks like, you are the King of Wands, you are the Queen of Wands, you are the Nine of Cups. You are joy, you are creativity, and you are entrepreneurial passion. You are leadership. You are success. Okay? Listen, I mean, I understand that. I definitely understand that fear, right? This is the Five of Pentacles. But here's the thing with the Five of Pentacles. If you're so busy looking down, when you going to look up and notice the light? If you're so busy looking down, when you going to look up and notice the key is right against the door? The answer is always there. There is no problem without a solution. It's literally unable to happen. If there's a problem, there's a solution. You've got to look in a different place. You know? And then, the Five of Pentacles is about hardship, but this is telling me right here, this hardship that we are going to experience, yes, while it is out here, while there is going to be darkness, it's still going to be a choice, baby. Are you going to seek the light, or are you going to stay in the dark? Are you going to pick your head up, or are you going to keep looking down? It's telling you right now, it's a choice. I can't look at this card too long because it's got a snake on it, and I hate snakes. It's a choice, sweetheart. Next year is going to be difficult. I'm not going to lie about that. You see the choices we got, right? You see one sliding away. I'm not going to lie about that. Next year is going to be difficult. But what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with the choices you do have? Are you going to focus on all the negativity? Are you going to stick your hand in front of the snake? Or are you going to look for a better choice? Oh, I like that, Britt. Come on now. That be your theme. You need to put that on your January 1st playlist. Oh, I think we should all have an assignment to make a January 1st playlist. Okay. Because this is what I'm saying right here. Whoa. What card popped up, Suze? So, this is the final card that just turned over. And that is the Hermit. And what I love about this deck versus any other deck is that, okay. Wands too, huh? Wands are fire energy, y'all. So fire energy is no more waiting. No more waiting. So this is the Hermit. And so what's different? We can do it. Yeah, I mean, it's I would put it as, a manifested vision. A manifested vision board. Yeah, so it really is. It's actually one of my favorite cards in this particular deck. But what's different about this card versus the Rider-Waite is that the Rider-Waite has this man looking. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. You got him so like somber and sad. Got him looking. I've been searching for so long. Nobody but you. Nowhere to be found. Because it sure ain't nowhere to be found. What a damn card. Oh my gosh. Come on, baby. Okay. So this is the Rider-Waite. You see that? So his solitary looks more somber, looks more hermity for real. Withdrawn, excluded, isolated, right? Now, mind you, those are the words on the negative part of it. But with her, and this is the other thing too, is he's looking outside of himself. Like he's looking for clues or something like that. But she is what she's looking for. If you notice, her lamp is right here. She doesn't need the external. She needs to go internal. So this Hermit card, which is a major arcana, so this is a pay attention. And the fact that this is the only major arcana to come out for us so far in this preemptive reading. I guess this is the reading from this particular deck. Before we get into that. But exactly, she is the light. How is that not dissimilar from, or how is that the same as the Nine of Cups? She was the light too. And this is saying you are the answer you're looking for. You just have to get in there. And for her, she is in the stillness, but she is also in the elevated. So I would take this as the meditative space, right? So whatever helps you get up out of your current surroundings and get into your spiritual surrounding, that's what you need to be doing. If it's grounding, if it's taking a shower, if it's going for a swim, if it is going for a run, whatever it is you need to be doing to get in your meditative state, this is what I invite you to do. Exactly. We're the light that happens. We're the ones waiting for the light, but we are literally the light. Okay? So that's just really interesting. We go from the King of Wands. Ooh, okay. And underneath, honey, is the King of Swords. Come through. I think, by George, we have a better reading than these other people. They're focused on the negative, and we're focused on what the hell can we actually do. Okay? So I love that. I love this for us. Now, I do feel like this is all throughout the year. So this is what we can do for ourselves, but is also a man of leadership. This is a man who is unbothered by all the junk happening beneath him, all the junk happening below him. He is beyond unbothered. Okay. And the other thing too is he has elevated himself. So he's no longer down amongst the ground with all the rest of them peoples. All right. So he is sitting kind of in isolation, but his isolation is more being part of nature, being part of the spirit. I can definitely feel more of a spiritual aspect around him from the crow. Is there a crow? Raven, because that would be an indigenous thing. He has his hair in a man bun, slip knot, whatever. And so that speaks to even some Asian culture. Plus, he also has his sword, 2 swords. And that's interesting because I don't think the other royals have flowers. Like he's also among the flowers. And so we have the purple, which I guess is like lavender or something. A riot of orange and yellows. Colors mean things. Oh my God, I never noticed what's behind him. You guys. All right, so I'm about to have my ADHD nerd out for a second. I've never noticed this. Yeah, he's easy on the eyes, child. Okay, right. He's definitely easy on the eyes, but I never noticed what's over here behind him. Listen, oh my God, I can't. There we go. But it's not good for you guys. Let me try clearing one more time. I need y'all to see what's by him. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Any readings will have to take place with this menu. This is the only way I do personal readings, or privately, offline. But I can't tell you that information. You can go find it for yourself on my profile. Otherwise, I'll get a restriction. Hopefully, I did not get one just now. All right, where we are. Oh, stop light. Okay, where are your buttons? I need y'all to see what's behind him. Can y'all see what's behind him on that pole? Hold on. Let's try this again. Okay. Can y'all see what's behind him? Can you see that? It's one of my favorite insects. This insect is a dragonfly. Wait, hold on. Again. Oh, for your reading. It's a dragonfly. Better than a butterfly. Not really better. It's a whole different thing. But it's a dragonfly. Now, dragonflies, let me have my nerd out moment, okay? Let me have my nerd out moment. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn this brighter. Oh, Jesus. That's too bright. You know what? Maybe I should try this other light. I got a dual light stand. Okay, there we go. So this dragonfly, nerd out moment. Now, a dragonfly can spend anywhere from like 5 months to like 5 years underwater, right? And it be in them dirty waters sometimes, right? So in the water, it is swimming. For my Dragon Ball Z fans, nerd out moment too. This is when like he is wearing the turtle shell, getting in his exercise as a little kid. Goku, them, you know, getting exercise as a little kid, like with Krillin and whatever. Okay, so that's what the dragonfly is doing, right? So the dragonfly is in the water and it is zipping around eating mosquito larvae. The amazing thing about this dragonfly, eating mosquito larvae in the water means that when it get out, it is eating mosquitoes in the air. So first of all, my dog knows what he likes. And he likes what he likes, what he likes. And I like him too. What are you talking about? See, now they gave me a thing. They gave me a restriction. What are you talking about, dude? You know what? Y'all get on my goddamn nerves. Now, how do I get rid of this restriction? Where did it go? Where did you go, George? Where did you go? Okay, now I can't find it. All right, so anyway. Hold on. So, okay. Now, why is this important? Because in the water, what it's doing is something it doesn't realize it's doing. Inside of the water, it is building momentum, speed, whatever insect muscles are, and the ability to do what no other insect can do. When it gets out of the water, it is one of the fastest of the insects. And it is able to fly in any direction, which is something no other insect can do. It can hover, it can shoot straight up, it can go down, it can zip backwards, it can turn over, it can do whatever it needs to do to go get that mosquito. It is, of the insects, a very lethal machine. All right, so I had to have my nerd out moment real quick. I love dragonflies. When I see them, I'll be like, go get them. Because I hate mosquitoes so much. But what I'm telling you is, while you are in prep time and it feels hard and it might be dark and you might not see where you're going, you are building muscle. Oh, snap. Thank you for the 100K. Okay. You are building muscle. You are going to be able to do what it is that nobody else can do like you when you come out of these hard times. When you get into your flow, it is going to feel like you have wings. Okay. So to wrap it up with the Dragon Ball Z, so they're doing all this practice with the turtle shell. The turtle shell is real hard. They got to run with it. They got to fight with it. They got to do all this stuff with it. And then when they come back to planet Earth, when they take off the turtle shell, guess what? They jump higher, they run faster, and they feel limitless. That's exactly what it's going to feel like when we're out of these hard times. Okay? Oh, the card represents Biden and KH. Okay, dragon and the horse. Dragonfly. Yeah, great. Okay. And of course, we have the wise old owl on here. We have the indigenous wisdom also represented by the feather bracelet. Hold on. This is why I love these cards, because they tell so much story. I've never noticed the dragonfly. So it just like really, okay. You see how we're talking about how these other readers have been focused on the negative. I'm talking about the other readers, the ones who have the even like the mediumistic skills and whatever. But it was crazy because it's like, while I'm listening to them, I'm feeling really heavy. I'm feeling really negative. I'm starting to feel anxious again. And I went, oh, okay, I got to cut this off. And I did, because they're just like, oh, it's about to be bad. This is about to be bad. This is about to be bad. And I'm like, I have to remember that you guys still think this man is alive. Let me stop listening to you when it comes down to that, you know, because they're like, he's going to do this and he's going to do that. Susan Lynn's the only one who comes close to what I'm saying. She's like, yep, I think they're going to weaken at Birmingham and then just use AI and we probably won't know. I'm like, Susan, you know, we're already doing that, right? Okay. Year of the Dragon, 1964. Year of the Horse. Neat. Okay. So yeah, so there's the crow and the raven, and then obviously, you guys, raven is one of the smartest birds out there. And you know, they can go like, they're also very protective birds. Then you have the owl, which is symbolically a smart bird. Then you have the bat. And the bat, oh my gosh. Why have I never noticed the bat? Okay, so like, there's so much wisdom in this thing, but also it, like, what I'm getting to is, no matter the time, hard times, darkness, bright light, you know, no matter what it is. Ah, and another mosquito eater. You're right. You're right. And who are the mosquitoes right now? Who's out here trying to draw blood? Okay. But it's like, no matter what, like, we have the ability, we have the tools, we have the friends, we have the community. Wherever we are weak, we have other people who are strong. And that's why it's really important to bring this community together. Yes, they're boundary hold. Oh my God, I love that. Thank you, Serafina. The creatures on the card are boundary holders between the ethers. Yes. And you know, and the bat patrols the night, and the crow, like, oh my God. And like, they use crows / ravens at the Tower of London when people were, oh, I didn't know they were number 2 pollinators, the bat. Top bug eater. Okay. Look at this. And they all important. Because the owl keeps the ooh, y'all, look what's at the bottom. At the bottom of the deck is the 8 of Pentacles. When I tell you, this is a completely different reading than what other people are seeing. Because we still have the negative, right? We still have the negative here. We still have this choice, and these choices are dark. We still have the Five of Pentacles where she is in the dark. But what we're seeing is we got choice this whole entire time. Whereas the way other people were reading it, it was like, we ain't had no choice. Like, life was going to be bad. It's going to be horrible. It's going to be sucky. Like, that's how they were feeding or letting me feel from what they were saying. I listened to a couple of them because I wanted to hear what their predictions were. And I'm just like, damn. So I'm going to just go to sleep and wake up December 31st, 2026. Tell me when it's over. Like, wake me up, put me in a cryogenic chamber and wake me when it's done. Demolition Man me. Like, I'm sorry, I'm showing my age. But like, yes, exactly. We have to work through the hard times, because when we get through them, because look at this. This is the Eight of Pentacles. And the Eight of Pentacles is about doing the work. The Eight of Pentacles is about keeping your head down. But for her, it means turn your back to the bullshit. I gotta say it like that. Turn your back to the bullshit. And when you can't find your inner light, light a damn candle. Like, create your light. If you can't find one, create one. And notice she got candles all around, so she's not gonna sit in the dark. Like, what? Okay. And then this is another thing that just jumped out when I was looking at this card. It said, this is a phase. This don't last. This is a phase. I don't know. Like, they're good readers. It's just, I don't know. Some of them, like, you know, how you start with something and then you just move away. Like, that's where I am with a lot of people. Cool. Yes. Put your Christmas light up year round. Get your plastic tree and decorate it for every holiday. When I get a house, that's what I'm doing. I am going to have every holiday. We're going to do Valentine's Day, St. Patty's Day. We're doing all the days. Exactly. And she looked like she got a feast of everything that she wants. Right. And so, so there's light, and then, oh, look, this is talking about that plant magic right there. She got, okay, you can't see it, but in this back, this is why y'all need to get your own deck of cards. It's right there in this, what you call it? The shopping cart. This card tells so many stories. Like this back here. Oh man, where's this little country accent deciding to come from right now? 7 years in Georgia done got to me. Okay. So this right here is a mortar and pestle. Inside this mortar and pestle is a daisy. Okay. So she's over here doing her plant medicine, plant magic. This right here looks like kinesthetic sand or something. Right there. This right here said, write that damn book already. This right here said, go play in the garden. Put your hand in some dirt. Touch grass. Literally. This right here says, do whatever your heart desires. Okay? And then sit down, child. You ain't got to be everywhere. You ain't got to be everywhere. You don't have to run. You don't need your passport to escape this place. Because what we're finna do is we're finna build back better. But not only that, we're going to take this shit back. Because she said, I'm not gray rocking. I'm straight up egging your behind. I'm not even looking at you. You can go ahead and do whatever you plan to do. I'm not looking at you. You will not have my attention. That's it. And seriously, y'all, scroll by. If you feel it tanking you, pick up your candle. She looked like she got a scented one. And go fill yourself up with a different sense. Like, ground yourself, literally ground yourself. Get back to reality. And remember this shit. Everything they're doing is like really fake. Not the attacks or whatever. But pretending this man is alive. Hey, girl. Pretending this man is alive. Pretending that he's making decisions. Pretending they not finna go to jail. Because they know they all finna go to jail. That's why Caroline went and got pregnant. Okay? That's right. January 3rd. Caroline, the supermoon, January 3rd. Caroline went and got pregnant, y'all. And when I did the timing, I said, girl, you ain't fool nobody. You ain't fool nobody. Because, hold on. Back up. Hold on. Wait, let me read this right quick. So this is mastering a skill. I told y'all, it came out in our reading in October, in November, and in December, earlier December, that this is your time to be learning something. This is your time to be learning something towards what you actually want to do, be, have, etc. So this is mastering a skill, becoming an expert, a craftsman, the Meraki that you put into your work. I'm guessing magic or feeling or something. I gotta look that up actually. Methodical progress, patience, determination, soul purpose. So this is go find that thing, right? So with loving determination, I persevere and I become the person I long to be. This makes so much extra sense because it's like you cannot be paying. Oh, yes. You cannot be paying attention to what these people are trying to make you pay attention to. That is part of their weaponry. That's part of their warfare and attack, is by making you pay attention so that they can get into your psychology. Okay? So turn your back to all of it. Put on your scented candle, play your music, get you a changing light bulb. Listen, because they're going to make you feel like you are all tied up. But baby girl, reality is you are not. You are still with all your choices. You still are free. So don't let them birds be chipping up in your head. That's just a reflection, the one that they want to show you back on your little phone screen. They want you to feel like you don't have a choice. Like I just did a video earlier today before I got on. And it was about this woman telling me, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Burn everything down? I was like, girl, is that your only choice? Is that the only thing you can come up with? Are you serious? Okay. So what you have to understand is you have way more choices than you realize. But if you let these birds be all up in your head, because I'm so tired of hearing people say both sides are the same. No, the F they're not. Because guess what side was not finna go and build a resort in Gaza? Guess what side was not finna go and hit Nigeria on Christmas because they're supposed to be Christians? Guess what side would not be threatening Maduro right now because they want his oil? Guess what side would not have made a pact with the other Venezuelan chick, Machado, because she got the Peace Prize? By the way, she was nominated by Marco Rubio. So that right there is suspect as hell. Both sides are not the same. Both sides are not over here. What are you talking about? If you are going to be defeated before you even try, yeah, you're right. It is crazy. But a lot of people are like, I give up already. What the F? Why? Like, I don't understand why we're giving up. I don't understand why there's nothing we can do. Really? He's just going to do whatever he feels like anyway. Oh, so is he the only one who gets to do that? He's one. We're 329 million. Minus his 1 million of bots. And the 5 people y'all know. Are you serious? He's one. You want to put them all together? He's 42. Let's say he's a whole cabinet and some administrative people. He's 42. With 329 million. Are you serious? They can't control all of us. At least we better handle that before they get them drones in the air. Because that's when they can. And that's what they're trying to do. That's why we can't wait. Because soon they'll have robots policing us for real. Like, I'm not even joking or exaggerating. That's why we don't have time to sit here and wish on a midterm. Are you kidding me? Don't you think they're going to ramp up their manufacturing? Especially since the man ain't around no more. They don't need to be found out. And people are like, where are the whistleblowers? They're sending you documents of redacted files that are highlighted, not actually redacted. I think we have whistleblowers. Where are the whistleblowers? They're sending you birthday books, letting you know they exist. Where are the whistleblowers? They just sent you like thousands of emails. Where are the most... That's where we're going, Serafina. That is where we're going. Where are the whistleblowers? MTG is talking. Is she like fully blowing a whistle? No, but the girl has on the radio. No, Suze, that's not it. They did not fire all the FBI people before they got started. So those are real FBI people who value their actual integrity and work. And they hate cash. And I don't mean the fungical kind. I mean the bug-eyed kind. There were a couple who are a part of the whistleblowers, because how else did we find out about the Russian backdoor? Like, y'all have to think about the stuff we found out about. Are you serious? They absolutely did not redact it right, because they wanted it to be known. They knew what people were going to do. Like, y'all have to start paying attention and stop feeling so goddamn helpless. People are literally helping. They're helping. How do you think we're going to find out that JD planned to shoot into California streets from the whatever it was? Like, y'all, who's telling us? You know what I'm saying? Look at this. The Empress just threw her ass out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, she threw herself out here. We're not alone. There are people on the inside. There are people who are documenting, and there are people who are letting us know. We literally looked at a video created by one of these AI people where the AI man was staring into the damn camera like, do you see that I'm looking at you? You know what I mean? Then you got these AI people getting super sloppy. And meanwhile, you got the humans on the outside doing all the gymnastics and backbending. Oh, this is just an AI filter. I know they in there like, bitch, are you serious? How much more can I do other than to put in neon? This is AI. They are sloppy on purpose. Absolutely sloppy on purpose. Come on, man. Are y'all serious? Do you not recognize that we have, what is it called? Malicious compliance. Malicious compliance. They are just waiting for their chance. You know, they're like, do something. We're doing what we can. What are you doing? Meanwhile, y'all are, oh man, both sides. It's over. We have to wait until midterms. Do you really think in the context of January 6, 2021, the midterms are going to work? Y'all, help me put this together because we can't all be stupid. I know they did the No Child Left Behind shit, but we can't all be stupid. Do y'all really think in January of 2027, they're going to go, here you go. I broke the economy. You can have it now. Do you really think that's what's going to happen? When you got Cottontail, Muskrat, Saks Fifth, all wanting to own a continent. That's why they're in Nigeria. That's why they're in Venezuela. That's why, you guys, they're putting their money everywhere. If you even so much as look outside the US, everybody is having a right-wing problem. Everybody, every single continent that people exist on is having a right-wing problem. I hate the word right because they should not have it, because it's a subliminal message that you're right and you're not right. You're absolutely wrong. Everybody's having a right wing problem. Everybody. Like I just put it in my video. All these people are having protests. Argentina, Bulgaria, Indonesia, Mexico, Nepal, Philippines, France. Everybody. Everybody. And they're all funded by the same fucking people. Muskrat throwing his money over there. Everybody is having a right-wing problem. And we still got people driving Cybertrucks. Like, what? First of all, why you bought that shit in the first place? It's ugly as F. They so freaking ugly. They look like giant doorstops. I'm off of it. I just can't believe y'all bought that shit. I can't believe y'all bought that shit. I got the latest. Okay. He could have made it look decent. Come on, man. And that's the terrible part, though. He's a, like, that man is so internally conflicted. He's so, your eye specialist need glasses. He need cataract surgery. He need glaucoma. He needs weed. He needs to clear. Because for clear and dry eyes, because them some ugly things. You need to let him know, like, were you wearing your glasses when you bought this vehicle? You should just ask him. Just be like, were you wearing your glasses? I was still trying to figure out how you bought this. Did you think it looked like something else? Were you looking for a Fisher Price thing? Are you mad that Santa didn't deliver one to you? Tonka truck. Is that what you were trying to do? I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Were you living out your childhood dreams of driving a garbage truck? Like, I hurt people's feelings. So I try not to talk to people when I think they're stupid. I just look. It says enough. But yes, everywhere is having a right-wing problem. And it's not even truly an ideology of right-wing. These people are literally infiltrating every single government system, not because they are right-wing people, but because these tech boys literally want to take over this world. It's literally a Marvel movie. like we have Thanos, Lex Luthor. Like, it's literally a Marvel movie. Like, are you kidding me? And I'm like, Avengers, suit up. You know, it's so weird. It is. It's like, this cannot be real life. Are you serious? Like, Bezos really looks like Lex Luthor. Like, this cannot be real life. I literally think that man be sitting there going, how stupid can y'all get? Like, the fact that people still have contracts with him for Neuralink. So you gonna let this man who takes saws and chainsaws and hacks up the government, you gonna let him put a chip in your brain? Use a lie. Boy, you better not come near me. That's what they do. I won't say it because I don't need them to say I'm taking misinformation. But let me just say, we got a lot of people missing over this last year. And a lot of their kidnappers wore uniforms. Where are they? Grown people, where are they? Child, he is such a pick-me. That boy is so neglected. And the problem is, like, I've seen people who went to school with him and they went on there, they were like, yeah, he used to get beat up. Nobody liked him. He was mean to people. Child, one time he got in this fight. Because listen, I had to do a dive on these men. I can't even make this small enough. This man got in a fight in school. Got his ass handed to him. You know why he got in a fight? Because the boy who beat him down had lost his parent earlier that year. And that ass said something about that boy's dead parent. And that boy flipped and whooped him good. And you know what his daddy did? His daddy laughed at him. When I say these boys are broken, they are broken. Okay? His mama sent him to go live with his daddy in South Africa, and he got his butt whooped because he was an entitled letters. I ain't got all the words. Okay? Then you got your boy, Mr. 40-something. He gets sent to military school because he's another ignorant thing whose daddy didn't want him around. He got sent at 13, thereabout. He gets there. Nobody likes him. Matter of fact, he got his ass handed to him by one of the seniors or something. So what did he do? He became a bully. In fact, I believe one story I read in the article had him trying to hang a boy or push a boy out a window. And he did not go to the military. He just went to military school. And yet he gets to be commander-in-chief? What the hell? I mean, I know Obama didn't go to the military, but you know what he did? He put people that people could respect in charge of the military. Because that's what you do. That's literally in the book, Think and Grow Rich. What you can't do, you put other people who can in front. Not this fool. You know what I mean? Like, and now they're trying to charge people $1 million in fines for turning down performing at the Kennedy Center. Because that's what it's called. They're like, breach a contract. They were like, no, I agreed to perform at the Kennedy Center. I did not agree to perform at the Trump Kennedy Center. That's what my contract says. Yep. Patriarchy works for absolutely nobody. Absolutely nobody. It doesn't. Nobody. Because they get hurt by it and then they hurt people with it. That's what happens. And then the women who literally birthed them, they're going to go, no, y'all get back in the kitchen. You would not be here but for me. And not because I'm a breeder, but because I actually was mama and daddy to you. Until the boy got tired of being scared of you, because most men were scared of children. So I was mama and daddy to you. What are you talking about? Like, a lot of men don't pick up babies. Just bring them to me when they're 7 or when they're 1 or they can walk. Like, no, get the baby now and go change the diaper. Okay, so let me read this one and then we're gonna look at it month by month. I like this. I really like this. And this is a major arcana too. And she made sure she flung her ass out there. Remember we were saying January 3rd? She is the 3rd card in the major arcana. Number 3. And she got the world in her belly. So this is the divine feminine. Prolific, creativity, fertility, motherhood, unity, the goddess. Sensuality, nurturing, abundance, empathy, unconditional love, unification of mind, body, and spirit. The Gaian Empress radiates fertile energy, positive outcomes, and unconditional love. This flourishing, creative energy is of the earth, so bring your dreams from the ethereal realms and ground them, share them, birth them. Her bountiful abundance is always available to you, and she reminds you to find her regenerative beauty everywhere. You are entering a time of profound healing and blessings, and if you're feeling any lack of inspiration or possibilities, seek to heal your physical temple and nourish your soul by embodying her shiny creative essence. Continue to move calmly and gracefully in the direction of that which whispers yes. This card often affirms that you're on the right track. So keep growing, beautiful seers, and work with the nature of your situation instead of against it. Let me repeat that. Work with the nature of your situation instead of against it. So what does it say? I am ready to give birth to my abundantly rich future. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a contract breach. That name is nowhere on my contract. What you talking about? But yeah, she looks like she is a dancer. And she got what, dreads? She sure do. Dreads, and there's growth all over her coming out her hair. Obviously she has boobies, and she's lassoed the moon, it looks like. And it's all encircling her. Oh, snap. Hold on. These are fish. I don't know if y'all can see that. Do y'all see? Hold on. Where are we? There we are. Those are fish swimming in the waters. I hope they don't get me flagged on YouTube. But yeah. You know what else I take from that, though? Looking at these fish. These are a school of fish. So it's telling me, like, community. Find like-minded people and flow in the spirit. Oh. I love it. I love it. I love it. And we're going to end on this note and come to the monthly readings. This is the devil reversed. The devil reversed. And this is wonderful. Step into the circle of a dance battle. I love it. She's in Step Up. No, she's Julia. What's her name? The devil reversed, y'all. Now y'all know in the major arcana, in the Rider-Waite, this means you're released. This means you're released. This is good for us. Because look, let me show you this picture. Oh, snap. Okay. 10 of Swords too. What? That's some healing. 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 Look at this. Now, this is the devil in the upright. You see what he got in his hand? He's pulling your strings. He got you in anxiety. He got you addicted. He got your soul. So in the reverse, baby, boy, if you don't unhand me, I am not yours. No, no, I am mine. I am of the light. I am of God. I am of the universe. I am of whatever y'all use. So this is release. This is freedom from addiction. This is being on the cusp of a breakthrough. This is liberation. Not wanting to see your own role in your... Now, this is how you get some of that, because some of y'all got to realize this. That you need to see your own role in a negative circumstance. Okay? And then this also is saying you need to realize that you are giving your power away. That's what it is. That's what it is. So it's also helping you realize that you've been feeling helpless. So guess what? Now that you know, do better. Break the chains. Okay? Break the chains. So the devil is a nudge to delve into your own shadows. He will bring you there. And then it's up to you to either fall fully into darkness or to work on healing your own relationship with your beautiful heart. Illuminate the things that are vying for your time, your energy, and your love that leave you empty. Remember, the addictions don't necessarily look scary and demonic until they do. Seek liberation from the bindings that are keeping you trapped and untethered, and untether yourself. In darkness, look to fragmented aspects of the self as a source of light. In the darkness, I am free to heal everything. So, some of us have been in the darkness way too long now. This is our chance to now get out. If y'all remember the earlier parts of the reading, 2 times you were reminded that you actually hold your own light. You are what you've been looking for. Okay? So remember that. There is no external anything. Thank you, boo. There is no external anything that can actually actually holds you. It is a choice. And the reverse of the Ten of Swords, is saying, it's time to do that healing. It's time to do the healing. Okay? Don't let your thoughts plague you. Don't let them sit there and you know, over talk your dreams, over talk your possibilities. You don't let that do that. You release them. They no longer have power over you. Okay? So let go of those negative emotions. You've been at your rock bottom. So it's time to rewrite your story away from lack and helplessness and get into recovery. I am healing every day. So remain open to love and joy as you process this ending and look to the sunlight that awaits. Watching the sun peek over the horizon is the highest task of a bruised heart. Always look for the sun. Okay, so let's look at the 12 months. Woo. I gotta stand up for a second. I'm gonna blow my nose while I'm standing. 1 second. Alrighty. I feel like I'm so bright. Why is it so light here? Okay. So if you are watching on YouTube on the replay, give this a share. Give me a follow, a subscribe, or whatever. Come be part of the community. Yes, thank you. Oh, shit, that took too long. That took an hour. I'm sorry. We get to talking. Where'd my pen go? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. Like, it just wanted to keep talking to us. Okay. I don't know where my pen just went, but we can do it. 326. Oh, it went into my notebook. Duh. I used the wrong notebook. 326. Music isn't answer. Okay. So we'll look at the 12 months real fast. We're going to use the other cards because these cards tell too many stories. I'm going to put you away right now, babies. You lit the way. Well, no, I'm doing what they told me to do anyway. They told me to start it off with that and then move on to the 12 months this way. Okay, so the intention of this is, because I'm just going to unfold them the way that they are instead of letting them hop and bring themselves out. The intention is that we are going to shuffle and then pull from the top. Anything that pops out is going to be an amplifier. Otherwise, we're just going to do the message. Okay, so we are thinking of our 2026, starting with the new year. I do not subscribe to the belief that you don't know what times we're talking about. You are all knowing, you are omnipotent. You know exactly where we are and in what time we are. So, thank you. All right now. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. First of all, this was very auspicious. Maybe. This is the 9 of Pentacles. We'll have to see how the reading goes because sometimes I use this for the ollies. So we'll see. But it's an auspicious card to start. But this is an amplifier. So, all right. Let's see our 2026 whenever you tell me to stop. No? Do I keep it this way? Do I turn or flip it? Do I turn or flip it? Do I turn or flip it? Okay. I have to keep repeating until, but sometimes no doesn't sound very clear. My lips are so dry. All right, so January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. And then we have our thematic card. Should I look at the thematic card first? No. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, we did. Right, the whole throwing. Oh, yes, we did. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Next year is a roller coaster. Let's just start with the first half. This is interesting. Okay, first of all, my lips are so damn dry. I'm gonna have to go here. Hold on. When I take my Adderall, it makes my lips dry. This is not this color. Am I messy? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta unmirror. Hold on. Because, child, no. Okay, there we go. All right. It's not red, though. It's actually like a brown color. I'm going to show you what color it is. It's weird how it's this color here. Child, that's a hot ass mess. But I can't see, and I don't want to be all up in y'all face like this. As I just did. And I just did. Okay. So. Wait, I want to show y'all what it looks like, though, for real. Hold on. Let me see. It's wild. It's wild how this doesn't look like it. Music is a dancer. Why is that song in my head? Wait, was one of y'all, did one of y'all choose that song? I know I took a picture of it now. Oh, you know what? Oh, there we go. This is what it looks like. Isn't that wild? You see it on my face. But this is what it looks like inside of real life. So, it's interesting. Hello. Hey, Jim. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Okay, Jim. You got a question, girl? First of all, Jim-tastic. That reminds me of my TV show, Jim. What feels like a sign? The kitties? Yeah, the light is like, what? Whoa. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you, boo. Thanks for liking the vibe. All right, so let's get into this January. I mean, child, listen. When y'all see what popped up. Ooh, I appreciate it. I'm going to show you the cards and then we're going to go over them because I gotta hear the story. But first, let's talk about it. First card out, January. Oh, wait, let me get you off of the mirror. First card out, January. I like that, Britt. Exactly, Suze. Game on. Second card, February. Now this, I look at as messaging. Now, I will tell you, in the context of something else, anything else, then it could be weapons and all that kind of stuff. You know, like, for instance, Nigeria being hit. But I'm getting a different feeling. Especially following the tower. And okay. Now this first quarter is crazy as hell. I want to expand upon this, but we will not get to any of the other readings today if I do this. So January overall, these are all very high level. Overall is ooh, okay, Britt, I'm gonna trust your hearing. It's on. You know what we're gonna be? They are Jake Paul or Logan Paul or whichever Paulie boy it was in that gym and that ring. We the other boy. They the Pauls. Oh, baby. It says it right on here. So the tower is about chaos, upheaval, sudden change. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we hot, yeah. Because we're not in no ugly Vanity Fair pictures. You are the tower. Get it, Serafina. Okay. Now, so for you, is it Janine? So the tower means something's suddenly coming to an end. It's not always a bad thing. For instance, this government falling down is not a bad thing if we're the ones bringing it down. It is a bad thing if they are. And they are planning to. And they are trying to. Okay. So it says chaos, upheaval, revelation, and sudden change. So this is unexpected and also unavoidable. Okay. So the little quote on this side, this is why I like these cards out of everybody's things. Like I'm getting the territorials to try those out too and see how the storytelling is. But I love these cards because the quotes and the questions, they give me extra stories, that I get to hear and pull from. So the side says here, sometimes destruction is necessary to make way for new growth. Change is inevitable. So what structures in your life need to be broken down for the new opportunities to emerge? Well, first of all, we got to topple it. Period, point blank. And according to my handy dandy Constitution and Declaration of Independence, we can. Hold on. Just in case somebody want to say I'm trying to start something. Nope. The founding fathers said it. And they said right here, and I quote, that was January. It says here that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Amen. Amen. And then it also says, but when a long train of abuses, oh, I missed the air dancer. But when the long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under the absolute despotism, because that's where we are. It is their right. It is their duty to throw off such government and to provide new guards for their future security. Amen. Amen. And if you don't believe me that these people were prophets, listen. To prove this, let facts be submitted to the candid world. He has refused his assent to laws. Check. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation until his assent should be obtained. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, like California, who's going through some very bad weather. I know they were terrible too, but I'm in 2025. Therefore, this is my book. He has called together legislative bodies at places unusual and uncomfortable and distant from the depository of their public record, such as meeting with Zelensky in Mar-a-Lago. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly, aka Mike Johnson. He has refused for a long time after such dissolutions to cause others to be elected. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states for the purpose obstructing the laws of naturalization of foreigners. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. I have not missed one. Prophets. He has made judges dependent on his will alone. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people. I'm not missing one. He has kept among us in times of peace standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has affected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation. Did I miss one? Am I done? No, I have a whole litany of other things to keep going through, but my wrist is starting to hurt, so I'm gonna stop. But I have checked off every single, look at these. All of these are checked. Thank you, boo. All of these are checked. If you do not have one of these, you need to get one. I'm not even playing with y'all. Like, for real. I'm not playing with you. You need to get this. You need to have this. Because anytime somebody got something slick to say, you should have something writ to say. Amen. I'm so slick with it. Okay. But for real, you should get this. You should get it. They should have been stocking stuffers for real. They really could have been stocking stuffers. All right. So let's continue, y'all. We had a pause, but like I literally carry this thing like everywhere. It goes in my purse. Okay. So, and then what, it was a couple of weeks ago, we were arguing over whether something was sedition or treason and how would it be handled. Listen, if we go to Article 2, Section 4, it says the whole damn place gets swept. Sweep it, Jesus. Come on. Come with it. Okay. So anyway, anyway, if you don't have one, you may feel free to get one. Girl, I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our club. Okay. We do need a celebration, like for real. All right. So I want to make sure I didn't miss any messages before we continue. Because y'all, so like I said, February is coming with the messages. Ooh. 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 Oh, wait a second. We're going to find out some more information. It's going to be like on Harry Potter. Bear with me. I'm going by what I can see. So it's going to be like on Harry Potter, right? So there's a part on Harry Potter where they trying to tell Harry, you're a wizard now, Harry. You know what I mean? And so all these this mail just flying from under the fireplace, is coming in through the windows, is shooting in under the door. Baby, he ain't the only one going down. We finna find out some, ooh, child, we finna find out some noise. We finna find out some noise. We finna find out some stuff. He ain't the only one going, and damn, there's a lot of people, if y'all don't run, if you don't run, I mean, like, I would get out now. Like that, you know that part on Shrek? I tell you, I watch a lot of stuff because I used to be a teacher. But there's this part on Shrek where he was saying, I grind your bones to make my bread. And then he tells them, you should run. That's the part of the movie we're at. You should run. And I ain't talking about us. I'm talking about y'all. You know who I'm talking about. Because in March, we free from y'all, babies. March, we are free from the devil, child. And that release, that's freedom, yes. But when I tell you, hold on, it's like people finna wake up. I think we're going to exorcise the demons. Oh my God. I just felt, it's weird because I felt like a release, but then I saw like black robes and then I saw like the Supreme Courts. So, that's real interesting. Now, hold up. We can't get too slick though, because this right here is a warning. Don't get too high on your britches because the money men did not disappear. They're not gone yet until we can lock them up. Clink, clink, chink, chink. They're not gone. If we let them run away, they're not gone. If we let them keep their money, they're not gone. So we cannot be naive and say, y'all, come back to the fold. Come back. You have been fooled. We love you. Come back. Hell no. No, accountability time, y'all. Stop being stupid. Don't do the same mistakes y'all did over and over and over and over again. Stop being stupid. People got to pay, okay? Because their extremism can resurrect itself at any time. This is May, okay? This is May. So this says extremism, imbalance, disharmony, and excess. This is the opposite of temperance. So let's keep it in check. Let's not go too far over and be screaming off with their heads, because that's what I want to do. But we got to be the human people. However, it need to be off with their access to their bank accounts. It needs to be off with their access to their friends. It needs to be off with their access to going home. It needs to be off with their access to any bond whatsoever. It needs to be off to their access of power, period. Point blank. You are just a regular human. In fact, you're lower than. They have to be unplugged. Have to be unplugged. Okay? But June sees us released again. Released of the anxiety. So I think we're going to figure it out. Inner peace, reassurance, finding calm, finding release. Okay? So again, finding relief. I likes this for us. I do. First of all, why we got 4 major arcana in just 6 cards? That means pay attention. And I'm paying, ooh, look. And it's 16, 15, 14, 0. That is unusual because I shuffled. Okay. Now let's look at July. Okay. July. We don't know where we're going. We got the moon in reverse. I get it. It's new. It's new. Oh, the 10 of Pentacles. Come August. Come on. Come through. Oh, I love it. Oh, another 10, y'all. September is the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I love it. October is the Lovers. So many major arcana, y'all. Oh, I love it. November is the Page of Cups. Oh, no, I don't like December, though. What's up with December? December is the... Okay, I just heard something different, but I'm going to say what it is. December is the Star in reverse. So that's like lack of faith, despair, discouragement, darkness. I can see it, especially if like we hold off the whole financial thing and then all of a sudden it's like boom, 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 crash, 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 crash. I get it. I also saw though, I state. Separated from I state. Because you know they got the star. And this is the 8-pointed star. I don't know how many points are on the day, but I forgot. Is it 6? I don't see Vance in here. I don't know, because I'm not looking at it very granularly. I knew I was going to say it wrong the minute I like opened my mouth. First of all, hold on. I know y'all don't understand this because I didn't either a few months ago. But y'all need to see this. I don't even want to show y'all this mess in my room, but hold on. Y'all need to see this for yourself. I need you to know I'm not lying. Okay. And here we go. Look at this. This is January, and that's December. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 major arcana. 8 major arcana. There's only 12 cards on this board. That is ridiculous. That is a big ass message. That's a big message. That is a pay attention. I'm not playing with you. I didn't make this up. That is a message. I love it. I love it. So next year's going to be roller coaster. We can deal with it because it means we don't keep this man. Okay. Now, July, we may not move fast enough. I see June, we have release of anxiety. I'm going to have to, read on this later. But June, I see release of anxiety. But July is confusion, fear, and illusion. So if we, remember, all energy is mutable. But if we don't move fast enough, I think July could be a problem. Because they have plans to rewrite our Constitution, allegedly. But they have plans to rewrite our Constitution. Because all the contracts that they have from this year expire on July 3rd, 2026 or something like that. So their plan was to have totally destroyed everything. So we got to make sure we don't move too slow. We can't move Garland slow. We gotta move with a quickness. We got to move with a quickness. But it's weird because there's some slow energy in here, like the earth energy. That's slow. But that earth energy is in March and in August. So that's okay. Okay. Well, is air considered a slow energy? Because that would be April and June. I don't care. All I know is I can survive this. I can survive this. I can definitely survive this. I can survive this. All right. So, and let's not forget, oh, wait, the theme, the overall theme is, oh, I love it. Overall theme, Queen of Pentacles, nurturing, practicality, abundance, generosity. I can dig it. Now, I don't know who the Queen of Pentacles would be, if it's anybody. It just might be the divine feminine new thing. So, you see a little Marco? That's a good question, girl. Why are you seeing? Ah, hey, Elise. Girl, we just read on our 2026 as Americans. I like it. Which one? Ishtar. Oh. Oh, wait. What the heck did I just see? What was that? I'm trying to see if I was looking through my eyelashes. Because I just saw something moving. No, it wasn't my eyelashes. Was something else going to manifest again? Nope, it was my eyelashes. Oh, wow. Interesting. It wasn't pants and a shirt. It wasn't that. Okay. So also remember the amplifier, you guys. So this amplifies our entire message. It was not the belt. It looked like lace though. This is why I'm saying, like, was it my eyelashes? Because it was over this. And so it moved like lace. And so I'm like, that's why I'm like trying to do my eyelashes. But I'm like, no, it wasn't my eyelashes. Because I could see how I could mistake this for lace, but no. I'm over here trying to make it happen again. No. Okay. Yeah, so this just a reminder. So this is the amplifier. So the amplifier to this whole entire, was it Ruth? We read on her already, how she effed up. Because when you said that, I saw the black lace thingy. Whatever it was. Oh my God. Was it her? I don't know. I'll write it down. Yeah, that made me think of her too. It was kind of like veilish. Like, okay, sorry, my eye is now itching. You know how, like, if you like walk by something and you do this and it's like the lace moves? That's why I'm like trying to do my eyes, like, okay. And I saw literally like lace move. It was black. Oh, so you're crying. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't know the difference between a wedding and a mourning veil. It's just the same thing, I guess. It wasn't pearl. I just, like, all I saw was the veil, like, or the lace move across my book. That's why I was like, that's why I was doing a weird thing with my eyes. Like, what the hell did I just see? And I'm like, but I'm not sleepy. Not like that. Hey, boo. That'd be interesting. But no, so just remember that this is the amplifier. So the amplifier is abundance, luxury, self-sufficiency, independence, material comfort. I'm feeling like this is the Ollie's. Okay? I'm feeling like this is the Ollie's. So I don't think you're off, Britt. I think you might be right. But it's weird for it to be black. I do think this is the Ollie's. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, because now I heard takedown. So yeah, this is the Ollie's. This is going to be about the Ollie's, the oligarch. Okay, so that's what that is. All right, so really quickly, let's take a look at January. Should I use these or should I use the light seers? Use these or light seers? Light seers, damn it. You gotta make me go fun. You sure? Can we do one card then per week? Calendar. January 2026 calendar. Yeah, right? Take down, take down. She's been in mourning. Oh, that makes so much sense, girl. Like, I started to have like little prickles of goosebumps, so I think it's not far off. January 26th. Okay, so we're looking the 1st through the 3rd. Should we count that as its own week? It's less than a week. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, do y'all think we should count it as its own week? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm getting the prickles again. I think that's right. That feels right, Amy. Lifting the veil of deceit, because it was moving away. Oh, okay. That actually feels good. The angelfish was black that came up from the deep ocean. That makes sense. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps on my legs. Yeah. I can see that. Okay. Because it's when I picked up the oligarch. It's when I picked up the oligarch card that I was getting ready to tell you all that. And it just dragged away. Yes. I think so. Yeah, like a lace tablecloth being pulled away. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have January 26th. All right, let's start that time over. Because somehow we just lost 30 minutes. Okay. I'll go 5 hours max since I already missed the game I was playing. That's why I was rushing off. I told you I like phone games, guys. She's here, the vibes. Okay. See, I love that you guys are different than me. Because you pick up on stuff. Okay. So that's 1 through 3. So you think that should be by itself? I think so too, actually. No, I'm like feeling like yes. Okay. 18, 24. God dang it, I'm making myself dizzy. 25, 31. Okay, so there's gonna be... All right. I like that. Okay. Take down, take down. Now the song is stuck in my head. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? All right. So, what do we have? Let's get a new goal. Goal. I'm like so far out of any of these campaigns. Like, what? Take down, take down. Now it's stuck in my head. Stuck in my head. And we're all gonna meet her when she comes. And we're all gonna meet her, and we're all gonna meet her, and we're all gonna meet her when she comes. Okay. And she was driving 6 white horses when she comes. And she'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. Yes, if you guys are having a good time, if you're vibing with me and you are enjoying our conversation, please, please, please do not hesitate to drop some energetic exchange. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. But I do. All right. And we'll all go out to meet her when he comes. Oh, what is that about? Hold on. And she'll all go out to meet her, and she'll all go out to meet her. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. All right, so I don't like these. I don't like these. Why did you jump out? I got the 5 of Cups just now with the 8 of Wands in reverse. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Oh, you're right. That's a song with girls. Oh my God. Why am I not noticing this? I'm glad you guys are paying attention. Creep. Oh, wow. Yeah, I call myself spiritually Christian. So my gifts are from God. I'm not worried about it. Yep, it's one of the new ones, but it don't look right. It's not the color. I'm learning to trust the little feelings. Because you see, I wasn't paying attention to my little song just then. I haven't sung that song since. Oh, shit. Look what just threw herself out. Oh, look what just threw themselves out. These two. As we dance. 4 wands. Page of Pentacles. Okay, so that's regarding the song. Interesting. And thank you. Oh, hey, Patrick. Yeah, takedown. Okay, that's where it's from. Thank you, Seraphina, because I was like, I don't remember where I got that one. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Why are y'all just throwing yourselves out? We're not trying to do this yet. I'm trying to get a reading. So this is 4 of Cups. Why? Oh, we got 4s in here. 4s and 5s. Okay, stay back. All right. This is the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So we got the 4 of Wands, 4 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, and 7 of Cups in reverse. All right, let's see what this overall message is before we get started. I know Page of Pentacles is basically standing on business. The good thing is we don't really have a sword, because that's when that's all that mind play. However, we got too many cups, so the cups are all about emotions. I don't know if I like that. Okay, yeah. See, okay. This is grieving or disillusion, but it's also disappointment, betrayal, bitterness, wallowing, self-pity, and a broken heart. That came out with... Okay, I like how she reworded it in this book. It says, my tender heart helps me navigate towards my bright future. That's cute, but I don't think that's going to work here. And then the 8 of Wands is instability, delays, unfocused energy, lack of direction, burnout, and a tendency to hesitate. Okay. 5 of Cups, grieving, disillusion, disappointment. Oh. Okay, that's correct, right? I was going to say, that's the Ollies. That's the Ollies. Because if the 8 of Wands was in the upright, that would be speed, velocity, travel, split-second decisions. You know, like pop, 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 pop. But it's in the reverse. So it's slow and sticky and not actually happening. Lack of direction, unfocused energy. That was us back then. Now it's flipping. Because, you know, time keeps on turning. Okay, so then right after that, when we were talking about the horses, she'll be coming around the mountain. We got the 4 of Wands. Now, in the Rider-Waite, this would be basically our White House card. Hey, AJ, welcome back. This would be our White House card, like celebrating in front of the White House. So this is basically that. People have to grieve. Yeah, you are absolutely right. People will have to grieve for what they thought was the truth. Yeah, pages see all. And remember the Chariot. Ooh, I'm getting goosies. They just reminded me that we had that Chariot card earlier, and there were 2 horses, the light and the dark. Okay, so Yeah, so this is celebration, prosperity, an important event or milestone, gathering of souls, kindreds, stability in home and relationship sometimes signifies marriage. The gathering of souls and kindreds feel right with that. She'll be coming around the mountain. Yes. So gathering to meet her will be, well, yeah. Wait. Now I don't know the song. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. Mind you, mountains are like hard things, right? Hey Leah is like the hard, climbing a mountain. Like it's a hard over thing, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Obstacle. There we go. Should be coming around the mountain. Should be coming around the mountain. Should be coming around the mountain when she comes. And we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. Yep, there we go. So yeah. So that's the important event, the gathering of souls or kindreds. We'll all go out to meet her when we go. And she'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. Oh, she bringing the military. Oh. Who? Mm-hmm. Is there more to that? You see white horses turning to blazing steeds. Oh, and Ghost Rider. Yeah. Thank you for the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa. Maybe I'll do that every time I get one until it gets annoying. Yeah. And we'll all go to, yeah. Okay. So then we had the Page of Pentacles. I love that insight that you gave us the other day, Serafina, about the pages. That was amazing. So yeah. Okay. So this is a celebration, the gathering of souls, the Page of Pentacles. Remember, Pentacles are values. It's not just money. It's also health. It's also like documents. It's like votes, like stuff like that. So it says here, this is manifesting new opportunities and beginnings, because pages they do tend to be the new stuff. Good news, ambition, skills, and training, financial opportunities, new career paths, new connections, exploration stage. That's what we're going to be in. We're going to be in the exploration stage. Okay. A beginner, earth magic, making plans a reality. Okay. I definitely feel the more connection of this with the exploration stage. So I definitely think this pertains to that. But then our friend hopped out again. So we got the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. We got the 7 of Cups in reverse. And we got the 4 of Cups. And, oh, geez. So the 5 of Pentacles, this should be a good one. This is going to be, Now, in the Rider-Waite, this is good because it's the light at the end of the tunnel. But here, what's really interesting is that this is split in 3, right? It came out in 3 different sets. So you have basically our villains, our billionaires. Then you have us over here, our spiritual community that's getting together and trying to bring the light to counterbalance these negative ass people. These are all negative. But it's like 3, and they're like right in the center between the darkness and the light. They're like, come on. Because the shadow of this is the scarcity mindset, victimhood, feeling helpless, fear, isolation, resistance to positivity, feelings of low self-worth. They keep you from participating in prosperity. But it's also a light at the end of the tunnel, which is interesting because that's usually for the 10 of Swords. But then you have the 4 of Cups. Now, in the Rider-Waite, the 4 of Cups is where she refuses to take the things that are being handed to her divinely. And I really do think this encapsulates these people too. These ones who are so married to their negativity, the ones who are so married to their hopelessness. There's something in between us. And it's interesting because those could be read both ways. That could be the administration, but that could also be our friends who refuse to have hope. They keep feeling like there's no need to have hope, but hope itself is a charging light. Hope itself keeps the light from flickering out. So this right here is about missing opportunities for abundance. It's frustration, it's boredom, it's being a brat. And that's what it is. Like y'all who get on these people's posts and stuff talking about some, like I said, both sides, but also ain't nothing gonna happen. Okay, you go sit in a corner and let the adults play. You know what I mean? Like, go sit down. Like, nothing gonna happen? You right, because you just gonna sit there and keep running your mouth. Shut up. Like, no. Let the adults have the floor. Because we're gonna make something happen. Oh, welcome in, princess. Okay, now look. This right here, though, like, this really feels so much like, dang, can y'all, like, come on, man. We need all the light. I feel like this is a Christmas movie. Y'all know the Christmas movies where people, like, lose the spirit of Christmas. That's what it feels like. It feels like they've lost the spirit of the American dream, I guess. We'll just pull on this thing that we used to have, right? So it's like, say, I believe. We need you to believe. You know, like, yes, they're so Debbie down, right? So exactly, the Hallmark movie is like, come on, I need y'all to believe. Come on. Can we just believe in a little magic? Do you believe in magic? Okay. You need to start playing Golden. That's right. Like, this really is a K-pop demon hunter. That's like literally what we are dealing with. Like with Peter Cottontail. They are demons. They are literally here to steal our light and to bring darkness all across the land. Because, like, if you really think about dictatorship, that's literally what they do. They suck all the joy out of their people, suck all the money out of their people, and then have, like, the most destitute land. Like, look at Russia. Look at all of them. There is no prosperous dictatorship. None. I'm not a Care Bear, but I'm going to try. That's when I saw K-pop Demon Hunter, I said, no, she ain't doing the Care Bear stare. No, they not doing the Care Bear stare. I'm sorry, I'm showing my age. Exactly. Like, if we're in the richest country on earth, why can't we all be the richest country on earth? Like, damn, you can still have your billions. Let me have my 100,000 heirs. Like, I can still live. I can live a happy ass life. I can save up some money, do my movies. Like, let me live. Damn. Like, why you have to take all the air out the room? That's not, like, I don't even understand. Why are you taking all the air? Because if we pass out, who gonna save your ass? You know, like somebody said, y'all don't know how to work. You don't even know how to work when all you have to do is tell people what to do. Like, you don't even know how to do that. Like, you don't know how to work. It's crazy. And then on top of that, like, Muskrat and Peter Cottontail, they fell out at PayPal. What make them think this marriage is gonna work? If you couldn't do a company together, how you gonna do a country together? How you gonna do a continent together? How you gonna do a planet together? Child, please. That boy Peter is trying to take everything over. He wants to be the only one. And why don't anybody see that yet? I don't understand. Hey, Thailand is rich because of how they treat people? I haven't been to Thailand yet. That's interesting. I gotta look into Thailand. Is that why China trying to get them? That's the other thing. If we fall, China finna come for Thailand. And it's like, what's wrong with you little boys? Like, for real, your daddy didn't hug you enough? Anyway, so in the shadow, this is about exactly. This is the people. Never mind. Like, this really isn't, well, I guess it could be still the administration and stuff, but this right here is definitely the people, because the Seven of Cups in reverse here in this Light Seers Tarot is feeling blocked by indecision, fear of making the wrong choice, and overwhelm. If this doesn't like sum it all up for them. So this is really what we're dealing with, is we have basically 3 communities right now. And, you know, the other ones, they're going to fracture. But we have, we'll just say the Ollies, right? We have them over here trying to ruin life, trying to hoard all the magic, you know. Then we got these negative Nancys over here. And then we over here driving 6 white horses and go meet the lady when she come around the mountain. It's like, if we save y'all, do you promise not to demonize our gifts again? Because obviously that's what's gonna need to happen. We over here trying to give y'all some damn light to light your light, but you keep blowing the damn flame out. Like, this some shit. Thailand. I know they do the, no, that's, but yeah, that's Thailand, right? With the elephant ride. That's the truth, Britt. Wherever you focus is how much light you'll have. All right, so let's break January down. Did you just break January down for us? I mean, that's a pretty good summary, don't you think? Oh, Taiwan. There we go. Never mind. Taiwan is what China wants. Okay. Well, I think that's what you did. Is that what you just did? I don't know, because I got the 8 of Wands back out. Girl, let me know. Did you do that for real? Because that was only 3, and we got 5 weeks to do. All right, hold on. Listen. Oh, man. Queen of Swords. I don't like that. I like her to be upright. She was in the reverse. Okay, let's try to make this happen. Am I leaving her out for week 1? Yes. Okay. Knight of Cups. Ooh, who's coming? Who coming? Oh, snap. Who is coming? What I do know on the bottom is there's judgment. And look what he got again. He be driving 6 white horses when he comes. Who's coming? She's on the bottom, and you see that's a just let your soul flow. Okay, hold on. So wait, is this January? Is this first week of January? Yes. Okay. Anything else about the first week of January before we move on to the second week? This first week is very confusing. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, okay. Got the Emperor in the upside down, and we got that girl walking away. 8 of Cups. Okay. Okay. We're going to go over this in just a little bit. Hold on. That is week 1. So week 1 is Queen of Swords in reverse, Knight of Cups, the Emperor in reverse, and then 8 of Cups. All right. Let's look at week 2. Week 2 is the 4th. Oh, Jesus. Really? Okay. 5 of Swords in reverse. Shake it off, shake it off. Okay, let me see. Anything else for week 2? That is the 4th through the 10th. This is when we should be back in with SCOTUS. This is when we're supposed to have some retirements. This is when... Oh, wait, what are you saying? Hold on. Is that what you said? Hold on. Okay. Week 2. Ooh, okay. Come through. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. You see court. Okay. You and your scrying, girl. Okay. What are we looking at? Is that it for week 2? No. Okay. Ugh. 2 of Pentacles. We are losing priority here. Who is though? Oh, Page of Cups in reverse. Okay. Is that us or is that them? It's weird that it's a us versus them. All right. Are we going to week 3? Yes. Okay. So the 11th through the 17th. 11th through the 17th. Take down, take down. Oh, I missed the hug. Oh, I'll have to watch it on replay. Congress is supposed to come back the 6th, and SCOTUS is the... Okay, so SCOTUS is this week, 3rd week. Woo! Jesus. Oh, man. I don't like that. That's the star in reverse. Oh, never mind. I just heard what that was. Is that it for the 3rd week? No. Okay. What else they got? What else is for America for the 3rd week? The 11th through the 17th. That's not Martin Luther King. That's next week. What else? Anything else? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, the moon. The knight. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Moon in reverse, though. Star in reverse, moon in reverse. Starboy? All right. So, now we're in Martin Luther King Jr. birthday week. Both of these? No, just that one? Yes. Okay. Oh, Ace of Cups in reverse. Is this for us or them? It's kind of both. It's kind of both the same, right? All right. So, the 18th through the 24th. What are we looking at? Is that it? Nope. Okay. Dang. The Fool in reverse again. We had that for April. So, but that's the 4th week. 18 through the 24. Anything? Oh, snap. Wait, which way does this go? Which way does it go? Doesn't matter. Oh, Page of Swords. Okay. Let's see. Oh, somebody coming with it. Oh, okay. Are we done with the 4th week? Yes. Okay. So now 5th week. I'm interested. It's weird because I'm hearing that old song. I'm wishing on a star to follow where you are. I'm wishing on a dream. Something like that. All right. 5th week. Let's go. Oh, man. All right. Oh, King of Swords in reverse again. Didn't you come out like that? Guess where you came out. I don't think this is for us. I mean, it is, but it ain't. You know? This is not feeling like us. Both of these? No. No. No? Any of these? No. Anything else, or is that it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. 7 of Swords in reverse. The World card in reverse. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Y'all, January looks crazy. Oh, shit. What is this for? Is this for the 5th week? Okay. January looks crazy. That's the 8 of Swords. What is that? 5th week? I thought you said we were done. We are now. Okay. Yeah. We know that's going to be fun. But who is it less fun for? That's what I want to know. Yeah, because remember, this is the Tower. That's right. This is the Tower month. All right. Okay, so let's dig in. Okay, where we at? All right, 4:29. So I can keep my timestamp because I think we started. My God, y'all. When I say this is a ridiculously tough month coming ahead, but remember, keep the light. Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Keep the light, okay? We are the light. They won't know, but we're going to see. So again, we have the Queen of Swords. Oh my God. And the month ends with the King of Swords in reverse. Okay. I'm going to take it, Carly. I'm going to take it. Let it burn. All right. All right. So we got the Queen of Swords in reverse. Interesting lady. With her cups protected. So her heart protected. Her emotions protected. Okay. Then we got little Mr. Lover. He bringing a horse. I'm on a horse. Okay. So then we also have the Emperor in the downtown, the upside down. All right. Is that cash? It might be. I think cash is out in January. Or in like seriously deep doo-doo. And then walking away. Ooh, who else is going to walk away? Heading towards the light. Come to the light. Come to the light. If you see Bianca there, you better let her heal you on the way out. And there's some females too. You see that? Who is this? Okay, so what are we talking about? All right, so what are we talking about? My love won't hurt you. Okay, that's definitely dating myself. Y'all don't know that song. Don't walk away, boy. All right, so this is cold. Wait, that's Christy. That's right. No. The Queen of Swords. No. Christy's the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. The Queen of Swords is, yes, it's Caroline. Yeah, she leaving, child. But when, I don't know. She might say that she has to be bed rested. You know, it lets her keep her insurance, doesn't it? I have to go on bed rest, y'all. So in case you don't know, in case you missed my video, this has been announced. And as I was saying at the earlier part of the video, hours ago, she has planned this little bambino at the right time. At the right time. Because her baby's due in May. That means she likely got pregnant in August. Because my birthday is June 2nd, my mother knows exactly the day that she lost her choice, and that was September 5th. I'm a assault baby. Anyway, that's how I know when conception was. Okay. So, September 5th, and I was born on time. Okay? That means if she's having a bambino in May, that means she got pregnant in August. Now, y'all know what happened in August. In August, that's when this man went missing. But on top of that, in my research, I have discovered that they were playing AI with us for the last 7 months. 7. Not 4 like I thought it was. 7. Okay. And also in July, this was in my previous research back in September. In July, the last time that man had been at Mar-a-Lago was in July. And apparently sometime in July, he had a med issue. So if July is the last time you was in Mar-a-Lago, sir, until, all this fake shit they've been doing. That's why they made the White House look like Mar-a-Lago, so that they can pass off these videos they made. Anyway. Okay. So if he had a medical issue in July. Also, in June is when we did the Iran thing. Also, in July is when the book got leaked. Also, in July and in June is when number 2, that's so fitting for him. He's a number 2. And I meant biologically speaking. Also in July and in June, somebody went to Butte, Montana to meet with 2 billionaires. One of them by the name of Peter and one of them by the name of Robert. And in July, he went back to go Butte, Montana to talk to Robert. Murdoch, they say. Allegedly. How is it pre-recorded? You are... Oh, that was a great thing to freeze on. It. No, come back. Hold on. I'm looking for this thing they called a violation. Because I have to... What part of me being real is you being fake? This is so annoying. I'm over here doing math and y'all want to send me a violation. They said I'm fake. This is a pre-recorded. What? Let's see something. Let's see. I gotta show them background because I did this last time and they were like, I don't see your background. Okay, hold on. Let me do a quick snip. I should flip them off. Trying to see how I can make it look like a real background. I don't know what my background looked like on the video. Wait, move. Girl, stop moving. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Hold on. Because I'm mirrored, so I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. There we go. All right. Yep, they gave me a violation. I just missed clicking on it. Now I can't find it. And now they don't have it in their normal spot. Because when they give me points, they take away my ability to be monetized. And then it might eventually take away my ability to go live. But I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm literally holding a book. Okay, anyway. Whatevers. All right. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, math problem. Hold on. So my whole point is, I think the summer scared the heck out of her. Because why would you have a baby your first year? Like, I don't understand that. Why would you? But like I said, in our reading, we said she was going to dip. No sense whatsoever. No sense. No sense. Like, I don't even see it. Like, normally you could see. Oh, snap. All right. right? Wait, I'm supposed to catch something. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I think I'm supposed to catch it, but they don't teach you what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it makes no sense. Got no wings to make me laugh, to make me walk, to make me talk. Those are the wrong lyrics, but y'all flow with it. Yeah, I don't see it. And normally you can find it and then just... So now y'all hiding violation things. Yeah, it's a game, I think. I think I'm supposed to do something. I don't know. Was in her body and thought PB in court, but you know what's interesting too? Oh, yeah. But remember she caught COVID or something at one point? I can't remember when that was. I was trying to remember when she was like out of breath. There was one point when she was out of breath. Well, they definitely did that. I'll tell you that, Serafina. They did. Okay. So, yeah, I think she did that. You know, because the summer was a bad one. Because he did the Iran thing. The hit on that. And that hit was funny. Because we're like, wait, did Israel pay for you or something? You know what I mean? Because it was weird. It's like, nobody's hitting to hurt anybody. So what was that about? You know? But then, remember, like, them drones were supposed to go to the blue yellow state place. And the drones never made it to the blue yellow place. For some reason, they went to Saudi. And somehow they ended up not in blue yellow place, but in Baca place. Because I'm pretty sure those are hours that they hit these people for 10 whole hours yesterday. How you a broke country, but all of a sudden you got all these drones. Yet the drones we sent never made it to that man. All right, anyway. So the Queen of Swords is in the shadow. She's cold communicator. So this is our girl. She is, oh my God, yes, 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 yes. Who romanced her? No, somebody gave her an offer. Because swords are about communication. Yeah, so shadow seer, sharp, sometimes cold communication. Strive to use your words wisely and refrain from being mean or emotional. That's definitely her. So then we have the Knight of Cups coming. Yes, y'all. Somebody gave her an offer. Somebody gave her an offer. Yeah, her baby daddy and husband are the same, but I'm just saying, like, come work for me, or somebody's wooing her out. Maybe he is, but he's not young, so I don't think that's him. Wait, hold on. Back the F up. Wait, what we talking about? Back the F up. Wait, her baby daddy and her daddy ain't it? Wait. We gonna have to read on that. What you picking up? What are you picking up? Okay, let me put that down. That might be a next question. Ooh, we gonna have to speed this up so we can do next real quick. Because there's a couple things I want to do with next, but hold on, let me write that down. What can it be? Somebody give me the words. What can it be? Oh my God, what's the song? What can it be? I don't know the words because it's not my type of song. Oh my God. What can it be? I hear, like, is it horns? I don't know. Wait, baby daddy. Is it what it's called? What do you need? What can it be now? Wait, hold on. Hold on. The name of it is Men at Work. knocking at your door at 1 o'clock in the morning? Wait, what can it? Oh, okay, those are the words. Okay, girl, because I was finna say, do we need to jump through this phone? Hold on, baby daddy. Baby daddy is a man at work. Baby daddy is a man at work. Hold on. Where's the mouse? Baby daddy is a man at work. Hold on. Oh, I don't know these words. What y'all said it's called? JD. Ooh. Ugh. No. Because he going after Erica. He trying to be sweet on her, ain't he? Now, for him to steal a woman, come on, he ain't no R. Kelly. Wait, maybe he is. Hold on. What's it called? What can it be? Song by Men at Work. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That is so funny. Who can it be now? I can't play it because I got to go to YouTube with this replay. Hold on. Okay. Who can it be knocking at my door? Girl, you had me scared for a second. Hold on. Yeah. Who can it be knocking at my door? Go away. Don't come around here no more. Can't you see that it's late at night? I'm tired and I'm not feeling right. All I wish. Wait, hold on. Who the hell did that? Who romanced her? Yeah, I know it ain't Miller. Ew. God, Jesus, no. Is it one of those reporters? Yeah, she was married, in January? Or had a kid in January? She was engaged in, November. She got engaged right after the win. She was already PG. Seuss. Okay, she was married in January, so the baby was December? July. The baby was born in July. The baby was born in July of last year. Wow. Oh, the researcher in the house. Hold on. I'm very tired, not feeling right. All I wish is to be alone. Stay away. Don't you invade my home. Best off if you can hang outside. Don't come in. I'll only run and hide. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Make no sound. Tiptoe across the floor. If he hears, he'll knock all day. I'll be trapped. Oh, girl, who you done cuckolded your man with? I like it here with my childhood friend. Wait, doesn't she have somebody working? No. That's what's that girl name? Christy. Let me see something. Caroline. Okay, stop. Oh, friend, White House. And she breaks history. Why are you calling that history? You know they're gonna try to make her leave, or she's gonna leave. Why is Realtor.com writing about her? Realtor.com is the first actual article that's a non-news site, and it's talking about her. Why? I doubt it's that guy. I know it ain't that Chung guy. Because even I'd be like, ugh, Mufasa. I don't know. I can't see if she has a friend. I might be looking at the wrong words. Is somebody supposed to go nice on her now that she's pregnant? No, I can't tell. I can't tell. So it might not. All right, we're going to have to nix that one. We're going to have to nix that one and see what happens. Was it anybody in that magazine with them? Oh, they already know what she want. What she finna have. She having a baby girl. So she would be 18 weeks pregnant? Dawn J. You know what? That boy moving real different. Isn't he the one who's married? Isn't he the one who's married? Eric, Wait, I could be wrong. Hold on. Because I do feel like it's someone with a cropped haircut. Isn't, hold on. Let me see what the Trump boys look like. Trump boys like they're like they're a rap gang. The Trump boys. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm finna type it that way too. Trump boys. Don't get them Trump boys. Trump boys. Okay, which one is not blonde? Because I see a darker haired person. Dawn. So Dawn's not the blonde. Okay. Yeah, because the other one looks weird as hell. I mean, all of them really look weird, but I think, ain't he the one trying to, yeah, DJ is trying to be the VP. It's someone dark haired. I feel like it's someone dark haired. Is her husband dark haired? Y'all see it? I'm sorry. Everybody new to us. We go on tangents. In case you didn't realize, we go on tangents. Her husband, Nick, what's his name? Nick Minajio? No, that's Nicki Minaj. Okay, never mind. Maybe I am getting tired. What what's his name? Oh God, what's his name? Lil Mark. You know what? I was gonna say I don't think he's her type, but Caroline might be for everybody. I don't know. Okay, so Dawn is the one who's married. That's the one with Laura something? Or is that Eric? No, Eric is the one with Laura. Oh, no, Dawn is free man. That's the one who's dating that star. Who he was dating? He was dating some star. Who was he dating? He was dating, oh my God. Who was he dating? Oh my gosh. Because Junior trying to move up the ranks. Who was he dating? He was dating some socialite celeb, something. Okay, no, he just got engaged. That's what that was. He just got engaged. But who was he dating before her? I could have swore he was dating somebody before this chick. Oh, it says his ex. Oh, the news reporter lady. Yes. Mm-hmm. When did they break up? Oh, is she too Spanish? They knew each other for a decade. They got engaged in 2020. But then in 2024, he's with Bettina. And that happened in December. That happened after Daddy won. I think he kicked her to the curb. And she, yeah, because Bettina is blondie girl. Very European looking. Strongly male looking too. I'm sure she looked like a daddy. Whereas Guilfoyle is what? What is she? She's dark haired. I wonder what she is. Because I think they're very careful of the optics. So I don't even know why they chose JD if they were going to be that careful of the optics. Ethnicity. Oh, yep, because she's Puerto Rican and Irish. They can't have no Puerto Rico. Yep. Okay. Child, this story here, I got a feeling Don J. I don't know if he did that. I hope not, if he finna marry a strong looking model. Okay, anyway. I forgot how this card was. Oh, it was upside down. Okay, let's... Oh, I already read all these? Where'd they go? Oh, no. Oh, okay. All right, so that's first week. KG is full of plastic. They seem to like them that way, though. Okay, so anyway, I'm sorry. I got distracted. So there's some dark-haired younger man, who turned her. There's no way. Because he just got engaged to this girl, and she's just now announcing her pregnancy. I don't know. I don't think that's him. Maybe not. Tattoos. But it's very romantic. I don't know. Something's. But anyway, then we get the Emperor in the upside down. We get the Emperor in his reverse. And that works okay for me. I'm good with the Emperor being upside down, especially when we know he's actually underground. Well, he's supposed to be. Unchecked power, being overly pragmatic, rigid, corruption, selfishness. Yeah. But this is their Tower month. So let's see how we get to the Tower. Defensiveness, desire for control, being stubborn. Let's see, this is them thinking they're all of that you don't hold the cards. Well, I got all the pieces. Okay, so this isn't right. The hunters, the people who are always trying to conquer something, they're actually sitting on Mars. Now, I was listening to a reader. Ooh, and a checkerboard. Oh, which game are you playing? Chess or checkers? Nah, Muskrat don't have a working pen. He doesn't actually like to engage with women because he doesn't have a working pen. I think he had a botched surgery or something. All I know is the women put it out there about his pen. That's why he has them through vials. He has them through vials. He pays them to have his children, I guess. I don't know, but he doesn't pay them anymore. This is the Rook. No, yeah, the Bishop. Oh, shit. The Bishop. That fake Christianity shit. These fake Christians. Good God Almighty. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. The fake Christians. These evangelicals. Oh my God. And then he got an Ankh. Why does he have an Ankh? Isn't an Ankh about peace? What's in his pocket? What's in your pocket? See, now I need a magnifying glass because now I'm showing my 46 years old self. I don't even know what's in his pocket. Okay. All right. But they're walking away. Somebody's walking away. I think she's... Is this Caroline? Because this could be Susie too, right? I think this could be Susie as well. Cold with her conversation. And that's the thing, like, Susie trying to tear it all down too. Everybody, like, listen. Like they say, let your enemies fight. Okay. All right. Let's move on to the second week. This week feels very different. But we won't know about this stuff. This stuff is in the first week. We will not know about it because they're on vacation unless something comes out in the news. I can't think of who it would be. It's somebody youngish. I wonder if it is. Okay. Anyway, so the second week we got this. Did we do her divorce or was it the other chick divorce? Was it Christy's divorce or her divorce? Girl, that'd be crazy if she has a divorce. Oh, snap. It was her. Oh, because the Queen of Swords came out for her too. Oh, snap. Oh, that could explain it. Oh, wow. Hold on. That could explain it. Okay. So, second week, we got the Five of Swords, right? And so, the Five of Swords, this is the one where you see somebody being left to pick up stuff. I think both of them had relationship troubles. Whoop! Hold on. I done lost a lot, y'all. I done knocked this thing down. Where is this accent coming from? You need to go away. Why am I being so country today? You need to go away. Go away. Because I'm going to look back at this video and be like, why the hell you so country, girl? I don't know. I was born and raised in Miami with country grandparents. But still. Gnome divorce. Yeah, I don't remember if she was divorced or... Gnome, you know what? Honestly, I think Gnome has an understanding with her husband. And I think that's why they didn't really come off as divorced. I felt like they had an understanding. And now I could put a word to it. I think it was Playgirl. Okay. Anyway, so Five of Swords. So one of the things I wanted you to see about this is, do you see like there's this person behind him who feels like he's walking towards enlightenment, and this person is staying behind, listening, you know, having this bird in its ear. So that's what this card is here. But we got it in the reverse, okay? So in the reverse, y'all know working with this deck is a pretty new experience for me. Now, I know, like, this is usually a card of conflict, but with the light seers, okay, yeah, deceitful strategies, feeling guilty about your win. Who? You know who this looks like? And this was in the reverse. Do you know who this looks like? Y'all tell me who this boy look like. Tell me who this boy look like. Almost this whole deck is reversed except for one. Who y'all think this look like? Candy, that's who it looked like to me. And he was in the reverse. Okay. But okay, so that's real interesting, right? So that's deceitful wins, feeling guilty about your win. I mean, deceitful strategies. I think we're gonna find out. Nah, we can't find out. Are we gonna find out? Oh, the realization there are no winners, a desire for peace, resentment. Oh, they finna kick this boy back out the club. Yeah, I got EM. Oh, seek. I can see it. I can see it. But I got Starboy for this. Because, like, listen to it. The realization there are no winners. Feeling guilty about your win. Deceitful strategies. Resentment. Who will be throwing tantrums? You know what I mean? The lessons move me ahead always. This feels like something he would actually say. In the shadow, we learn that winning isn't everything, especially when deceit is part of the strategy. The obsessive desire to win can have us stopping at nothing to feel victorious. And in the long run, we risk everything we've built along the way. You may find yourself a few steps backwards after winning if you are not bringing your integrity to the games. Oh yeah, I'm going to stick with that. So what's really interesting, though, is that there's going to be some light shined on this, because it says new ideas, clarity, aha moment, truth revealed. So I think so. I really do think we are about to figure, but let me not doubt it. I think we're about to get some more insight, especially because this is the second week. So this is the week they're back. I think we're about to get some insight. Somebody's gonna crack the freaking code. Y'all see all that little calculation and whatnot up there? Somebody's gonna crack it. A little bird is gonna tell her the truth. This does look French, don't it? With a little hat. She looked like she got the little, or you know, or even UK. But yes, child. Somebody's finna spill the beans. Somebody's finna spill the beans. They're finna spill the beans. That's why this is upside down. Because the priorities have left the building. The priorities have left the building. This is being out of balance, disharmony, committing to too many things. Yes, that card is amazing. I love it. But in the reverse, it means like you never stop thinking. Like you're an overthinker. Anyway, so this card right here, committing to too many things, a need to prioritize and time to slow down. Now he just committed to helping them swing 26. I don't think he's gonna be able to pull it off because we're watching. We're watching so hard. Y'all heard what happened with Pennsylvania, right? If you go to This Will Hold, y'all heard what happened in Pennsylvania, right? 400% over the registered voters. 400%. How sway? Yeah, that's why he's not going to get his trillion. That's why he's not going to be the first trillionaire, because that little clause they got in that contract, he's not going to be able to fill. That's why he's trying to come back to America so he can get the contracts. But guess what? Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. So yes, they're out of that you know what? We gonna get you, boy. We gonna get you, boy. You know what? And we want him so badly. We do. We want him so badly because you're just one of the linchpins, honey. So they're missing the signs. They're being overly sensitive. They're displaying childish emotions. And they're having blocked creativity. He's going to be pissed that he's not going to be with the orange man. Okay. We're going to check with Nyx again. Make sure orange man is properly gone. But I believe so. This right here is doomsday. This is where information is going to come out. This is where truth is going to be revealed. Maybe not to us just yet, but quiet as it's kept. The right people finna find out. Okay. Week 3. Week 3 is an interesting week because it starts off with the wish in reverse. The star in reverse. Then it comes with the moon in reverse. So we got 2 heavy hitters in reverse. And they back to back. 17, 18. Back to back. And they did not come out back to back like that. And then we got seeds planted. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Seeds planted. All right. So, yo, this is going to be a big... January is the Tower. Will we know, though? Will we know? Because, again, the star is loss of faith, diminished hope, disappointment, missed opportunities, despair. Oh, this is the 3rd week. So this is the week SCOTUS is back. What are they meeting on? Because this is fear. Difficulty separating reality from illusion. Inability to process a spiritual or mythical experience, mental confusion, misinterpretation, anxiety, and fear. This is the people. Whatever's going to happen with the courts that week, whatever's going to happen with the courts. Who was that? Okay, that wasn't me. Okay. What was that noise? Hey, Janice. Okay. Okay. I'm just moving on. Yeah, so yeah, we can't say it. One day at Christmas. Okay, anyway, someday at Christmas. All right, so hold on. This is hard work, determination. I think this is your ETA. Hard work, because they have been planting seeds over and over and over again. And they charged. Now, mind you, this is the one that has been waiting. Like if we're looking at the Rider-Waite-Smith deck, this would be the one knight that's not in movement at all. It's usually the black horse, and he's sitting there with his big old pentacle. And pentacles are votes. I think this is your thing. I think this is your man. But it's interesting because this was the card that came out last. So I don't think the moon and the star actually affects it. I think this is what wakes us up in that 3rd week. Yeah, they all over the place. They all over the place. It's either documents or it's, oh my God, we hit 200K. What? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. So, yeah, this is votes. This is good. Oh. So they weren't able to stop. Okay. Oh. Okay, so on one hand, yes, that is the people feeling all hopeless and despair and stuff like that because, they want to cry every time something backwards sets somebody backwards. I get it. I understand. Like, damn, I'm tired. It's been 11 months of this already. I get it. More than that, but still. However, that's also... I think it's going to go in their favor because they did the work. Especially, oh my God, yes. Especially after what happened to the other case, the smart case. They did the work. They double checked. They crossed their T's. They dotted their I's. They made sure everything was documented. They did. So absolutely yes. Okay. Because look how they walking in there. And don't that look like Nathan? Like, just sure. He got his Captain America shield on. Hey, Raquel. Yeah, I don't read from the comments. So, I'm sorry. It has been a tough year, trust me. Not like yours, but definitely a lot of people are beat down. So, but we're holding on to the light. Okay. Trust me, I try to read on my own stuff. Oh my God. Yes. I even tried doing the automatic writing. I'm like, come on, God, talk to me, man. And he's like, you good? Keep going. Okay, bro. Okay. I'm resisting that medium stuff. Let's see. Ace of Cups in reverse. Ace of Cups in reverse. 4th week. This is interesting. Okay, let's read them all and then we'll go to it. So we have the Ace of Cups in reverse. Oh my God, y'all. No. Okay. Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay, let's look at it real quick. So I love that it's faceless because it feels like all of us. However, I'm sorry, I was trying to like place it. However, it's in reverse, so I don't like that part. But this follows after the ETA. This follows. See, I think a lot of this stuff is going to be happening beneath the, like, we won't know it happened until we watching TV, right? Going, oh my God, I've been there. So this is talking about, okay, self-love. All right, this makes sense. So a time to nurture more self-love. Make sure you aren't repressing your emotions, opening yourself up to the possibility of love. So your capacity for love is expanding. Mindfully extend the love you feel to your heart, your own heart as well. Forgive yourself for past mistakes. Why does this also seem to talk to you too, Raquel? So forgive yourself for past mistakes and find a fountainhead for healing. With copious amounts of self-acceptance, get ready to expand. Exciting affinities are emerging, and it's time to open up and give yourself permission to deepen your kinship with the life around you. My heart is open and filled with love. Okay, but that's in reverse. So that's what needs to happen. Additionally, we have the Fool card here. And this Fool card also is in reverse. And this is not a good thing. Who the hell? Like, bruh. Boundaries. Thank you. I just saw. Oh my God. Like, I don't want to see y'all outside. Like, boundaries. Dreams only. Thank you. Okay. All right. So this is it's likely my cousin. It's coming up on his death anniversary in January. So appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I over here. Okay, so this is the Fool, and it says naivety, which I remember. Assuming you already have the answer, and that feels honestly like the message here. Feeling like you have the answer. Feeling like you have the answer, but who is that for? Because it also is rash or impulsive choices, which I can see, but lacking experience, analysis paralysis, or foolishness. When is the next No Kings or whatever y'all do? I feel like there's one. I mean, I've never seen a protest that was once every quarter. Like, I've never seen that shit before in my life, but whatever. Once every quarter. Gotta make it convenient, right? No King, January. Now, I know Mondani's thing is January 1st. There is nothing scheduled. I guess it won't be once every quarter. You're going to miss a quarter. Learn what's next. Like, what? Interesting. Okay. This is like the nicest protest ever. Okay. No, there's not even a No Kings set. You would think I would choose January 6th, you know, if I was going to do it. Like, I don't know. Anyway, or January 20th. At least y'all will be off of work, you know? Right? No. Yeah, right? I don't remember what dates I wrote down. Okay, it's just interesting. I just find it very interesting to have one per quarter. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that would be weird. You can't do No Kings on Dr. King Day. No. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I don't see a date. I'm on nokings.org. Do they have a specific date? Because I don't see it. It's beyond a little crazy, Susie. Can you imagine? Oh my God, I hate what's happening. Let's do it 3 times. April, June, October. How much do you hate it? Doesn't feel like you hate it. It feels like you love parties. That's just my take. You know, unfortunately, our absence keeps them safe for you. Very comfortable. I hope you're wearing your orthopedic shoes. Bring your blankets. I don't understand. Poorer countries, at least, I guess, have something to fight for. Though, to be honest, is there a country that's actually poor? Like, we might have a whole bunch of choice, but choice is made for us, though, you know? Like, you want poison or you want more poison? You want a little savory poison or you want a little sweet poison? It's not Gaza, but it ain't even Hawaii. There's no outrage whatsoever. Like, none. No outrage. There's no outrage. There's no outrage. There's no outrage. There's no, like, that's literally written here. That's so written here. It's like, where's my list here? Oh, well, that's actually why I did the 2026, because I needed to see that. Oh, I also felt that Bezos is feeling some regret. I need to read on that. Election fix. Kamala, Jeff Letter, Mike Johnson, the different Jeffries. Oh, Jeffries. Yeah. Jerome Powell's leaving in May. The boat baby. The dead whistleblower. All right, let's wrap this up. I want to get to next. No outrage, like nothing. Like, let me tell you how much there's no outrage. I saw people saying, I need to go to Target to get markers. How are you going to Target to get markers for a No Kings protest? Target. Okay, so only black people boycotting Target. Got it. Because it only pertained to black people. Because DEI is only about color. That's why people are finding out that DEI is more than color. Like, how are you going? We got to stop at Target to go get markers. Target. Target. Oh, so now we see who's keeping them in business, because they should have been done. I mean, I hate for people to lose their jobs, but I also hate for people to lose their lives. So, Target. That's what this here is about. I haven't stepped foot in Target all year. You know. So that's what this is that's what this really is about. Like, the self-care, the self-love. It's like, you gotta find it. You keep doing stupid shit, like, whatever. But here, though, this is what I had laughed about earlier, is that this is a page. This is a page of swords, a page of knowledge, a page who happens to have books, a page who has lots of documents. So I think in this 4th week, we're going to get some more documents. Target. It's like, but let me explain this to you, please. Target is not necessary. Like, I can understand if you're in a food desert, why people shop at Walmart, because you're in a food desert. That's what those damn stores did. But Target is not ever a necessary store. I love me Target. They used to have that dollar aerial. Girl, I was a teacher, so I would go in there and rack up. Listen, you want to talk about convenient? I ain't got to go to Target. I can save some money. Target. Listen. Okay, I had to miss all the Black Friday sales because I was boycotted. Okay, anyway. Okay. This is a week of some whistleblowing. This is a week of some documents making way. 4th week. Somebody's going to be sharing what they know. I mean, working is working. At this point, when you start to realize there are no jobs. The only people hiring is the people you can't even shop at. Not really. It's so weird. It's just... It's like, without social media, the South, well, Alabama, did a bus boycott without social media. They didn't have people, like, without social media, they showed up at a bridge and got beat down. But they showed up at a bridge. It wasn't convenient. And here we're like, this bothers me so much. That's what I wanted to read. One of the things I wanted to read is like, what would it take? But I don't think we'll ever get an answer because people got to realize this is your karma. It's like when I was in a relationship, I was making progress. But then being in this relationship, I was being held back. And I would be like, what is going on? I was making progress. What was going on? And it's like the person I was with was having to go through their wilderness moment after I had already did mine. So it was like either I ditch you or I go through it with you. And like, this is that's why I made the video I made, because it's like, okay, and we're gonna get to this last week in a second. It's like this. The pretend outrage is, I see it all the time. I see it in everybody's comments. I see it. Like, you literally got people out here doing the work for you. Like, you got J. Megan, you have, I mean, there's some people y'all follow that I distance, because I realize their energy is not quite right either. I mean, I like them. They're good people, but it's like, I don't think you realize what you're saying because you're poisoning the well. And we need people to feel like they have an ability to fight so that they would actually feel like fighting. But if you say things about like nobody's going to do anything, then you teach people to give up. Like, you teach people to feel hopeless. Because if you, with your big platform, feel hopeless, then what can I, with no platform, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are comparing themselves to you every single time you open your mouth. Like, the bigger your platform, whether it's 10,000, 50,000, 1,000, 100, people still see you better than you see yourself, right? The fact that you do a video or make a video is already 100 times better than what they do. Because a lot of people don't make videos. A lot of people are scared to. And understandable. But if what you're making a video to do is to poison the well, you're not calling anybody out if you're not actually calling anybody out. If all you're doing is making a video, you ain't calling nobody out. Them people ain't finna see your video. Like, oh my God, Hakeem Jeffries, what are you going to do? You don't do nothing, blah, blah, blah. He's not going to see your video. Meanwhile, you're sowing discontent. Instead of saying what you need to be doing is demanding that Hakeem Jeffries do this or do this or do that. Instead of saying, Hakeem Jeffries, you're never going to do anything. You're worthless, blah, 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 blah. One is active. The other is bitch ass reactive. Like, seriously. You know, it's like, shut up. You know, that's my problem with Jennifer of iHip. It's like, girl, you talk out of both sides of your mouth. But I guess whatever gets you used, right? Because right now, you're poisoning the well. Call them out? Absolutely. I'm for it. But, like, call them out. You know, like, don't just make videos about ranting about them. That's poisoning the well. We need people to be able to feel like they can fight so that they would actually get some gumption to fight. Because literally, 3 No King parades in 12 months. Well, let's just reduce it. 8 months. 3. 1 day. Half a day. Parades. Now, Los Angeles, they had been having them all summer. They were calling them music festivals. Algorithms were keeping them away from people. New York was having several of them. We're talking little cities, not little cities, but we're talking cities doing it individually. They were out there fighting. But the country? Oh, if it ain't on a Saturday, I'm not going. You know what I mean? So let's get to this final week here, because we got the King of Swords. King of Swords. I don't understand, but I don't think it's for me to understand, because this isn't my this isn't mine. Okay, so the King of Swords. Who's the King of Swords? We had Russ be the King of Cups. We had Mill be the Queen of Cups. Who's King of Swords? Okay, manipulation and conceit. Showing off your intelligence? Is that Rubio? Showing off your intelligence can indicate a rigidness in thinking, tendencies to over-control, irrationality, being cold and calculating. I think so. I think this is Rubio. And it's interesting because this one is full of swords. Okay, this is Rubio. All right, because the world is in the reverse as well. And so with the world in reverse, I think that's Rubio. Does he dye his hair? Oh, Cottontail. Does he think he's actually intelligent? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was trying to pin a gray-haired person, so that makes sense. Or it's collectively. Because that would be Rubio within the cabinet. But I can see how it's teal amongst the... Swords are also about communication. All right, so this is taking shortcuts, a need for closure, a need to follow through, stay focused in order to complete an unfinished task, a delay in plans, unmet dreams. Damn, this is everybody. This is still everybody. That's Rubio, or that's Peter, or that's David Sachs. Who else seems to flex their intelligence? It's just them 3, right? It's not RV. RV is our King of Cups. And I don't really get intelligence. I just get authority versus intelligence with him. Let me see. So this is unfinished tasks. So again, that could be Rubio because he's not president. And then that could also be Teal because still, as of to date, project whatever is not anywhere near complete. I don't care how they try to scare y'all. It's 50% complete. It's called 2025. 2025 is done in 3 days. No, you failed. And somebody should tell them, you failed. Tell them they failed. They need to hear it. 7 of Swords. They're trying to steal. Yes. So trying to steal. This is our AI boys. You know what? I think that is, yeah, that's our AI boys. That's our South Africans. Even though Muskrat's over here. Because this is lack of self-discipline, going in the wrong direction, a tendency to speed past the needs of others. This is our AI boys. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait. I don't know why I just read the Chariot. That's not the Chariot. Yeah, lying to yourself or others, a need for perspective, honesty, secrets, something stolen, taking more than your fair share, being held back by imposter syndrome. This is our AI boys for sure. Oh, bye, Carly. I'm almost done, actually. Hey, Victoria. Damn, what time is it? Dang, 5:30. We gotta hurry up. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hurry this up. Because we're on the last week anyway. That's definitely those boys. Okay, so what does that mean? Oh, they feel it. They feel it closing in. Yep, they feel it closing in. They're feeling trapped. They're feeling trapped. They're feeling trapped. They're feeling the thing close in. Feeling stuck. A time to open your eyes to unveil the truth. Having more options than you thought. The opportunity to let go of an old story. But they're feeling trapped. They're trying to take us down with them. Oh, yes. Okay. But guess what? We got changing of hands. One-way flow of abundance. Overgiving or over-receiving. Hoarding or holding on to what you have. Choosing not to help. Being uncharitable. Selfish. Ulterior motives. The inability to accept help. This is our AI boys. Yes. So our AI boys are going to try to speed up the grift. They're going to try to speed up the data exchanges. They're going to try to get more EOs passed. They're going to try. But this is the Tower. They feel the trap closing. This is the Tower month. They're being exposed. This is the Tower month. Talk to me. That's interesting. I just heard, like, this is the Tower month. Enough said. This is the Tower month. So it's like all the stuff that they try. What you gonna do with it? I feel frozen. I feel like things are starting to get closed. Frozen assets, frozen access. Oh, okay. So not frozen assets, frozen access. Both. Oh, interesting. Wait. What do you mean? Oh, temperance. They're not going to be able to move from one to the other. They think they will be able to, but they're not going to be able to move from one to the other. They're not going to be able to do it. Frozen access. They're going to be shut out of their computers? Yes. What? Interesting. Oh, 7 of Swords again that they're trying to steal, but it's not going to happen because it would be incomplete. No desire. Oh, wow. Okay, so they are going to be cut out. That's the Tower moment. Yes. What's happening then? What's going to make the Tower happen? I feel like it's going to be a mix of cards. 10 of Swords. Swords. See, 10 of Swords in the upright is about backstabbing. And they, it's swords. Like, that's all they get is swords. They think they're so freaking intelligent, but they're stupid. Resisting the inevitable, not wanting to let go of negative emotions, devastating loss. Assets, Frozen. Assets frozen. Aims. Do you think so? Oh, you got burps? Yes. Getting locked out. Yes. I'm getting that I'm getting frozen. I'm getting frozen. Ooh, goosies. It's our boy. They're gonna move fast. They're gonna move so fast. They're gonna move so fast. They're gonna move so fast. So somebody's gonna tip them off then. Is that why? Anxiety. Look at all these swords for these babies. Oh, poor babies. They think they're so invincible, and that is where they fail. Oh, snap, girl. What? Oh my gosh. This feels like somebody they wasn't paying attention to who's been working her magic on the computers. Like, if I was to write this movie, this would be a good scene because I would have that girl not, like, sitting just like this. And just like, why aren't you at work? Oh, I'm locked out of the computer. What do you mean locked out? And then he rushes over and tries to type into the computer and his access doesn't work. And she just, What are you doing? Apparently you're fired. They can't fire me. And then you try to run away. You're out of options. If you don't leave now, you're not going to be able to leave. Isn't that interesting? If you don't leave now, you're not going to be able to leave. Absolutely. Because when I tell y'all they got nothing but swords, I got nothing but swords for you, baby. Look at this. Yeah, not all of them are going to get caught because those who are smart enough to get out. But yes, boo, yes. Okay. Listen. 2 of swords. 3 of swords. And their friend. Oh, snap. She owes you money? Damn. You know what? Divine timing. I'll tell you that. Divine timing. Oh my gosh. Just beautiful. Let the sunshine. Let the sunshine in. Oh, I'm sorry. They don't get to be family. They don't get to enjoy it. They don't get to build the life they've been trying to build for centuries. Yes, y'all, centuries. They don't get to be the king on top of the hill. Look at all this shit. They don't get to celebrate because they don't have a community. They're by themselves. Oh, they don't get to spend that magic either. Man. Oh, go to sleep now, boo-boo. Go to sleep now. It's okay. But guard your heart, baby. Look at that prison. Yo. I can dig it. Those are tech boys. Week 5, tech boys. They're going to try their hardest to get what they need to get so they can hurry up and get gone. But guess what? They're going to be frozen. Frozen out. Frozen assets. Frozen access. Frozen. It's going to move fast. We're going to have the Leo, the King of Wands, come and do what he got to do. We did, didn't we? Yes. Oh, look. The Emperor is upside down. And guess who is not? She's not. Because she's protected. Come on, Divine Feminine. Make it work. All right, let's nix this thing. Oh, my gosh. I like it. Let's check it. Let's check our work. Hi, Sapphire. Welcome back, child. Let's check our work. Founding mothers. Oh, sounds so good. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so we're going to put you away. Let's play with our friends. Oh, y'all. That was a long-ass reading. Wow. My bad. I knew once I started into the year it was going to be crazy. I'm sorry. Did not mean to go on my rant. But I am, like, so pissed off at people. Because why are we still here? It's like, as long as it's black and brown people, we can watch. We can write strongly worded emails. And then it moves up the chain and up the chain and up the chain and up the chain. And then finally, like the poem says, no one was left to fight for me. Yep. Oh, let's get you down. Bring it around town. Okay. Oh, stop, man. What's going on? Hold on. This hair. I will never go this short again. Leave the country. Is that what you got? Hold on. Let's find out who her baby daddy is first. Let's find out who her baby daddy is. What? Oh, you just got a flash? Maybe. You know, what's really funny is she can go to almost any country overseas and get better health care for her baby. Okay. She can get a year off, paid, if she was a citizen. Meanwhile, we can't even get 12 weeks off paid. I had to return to work after 8 weeks of having twins by C-section. This country is wonderful. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what I was just going to say. Okay. All right, so let's see. Hey, Nix, dude. All right. Can we ask you questions? Excellent. All right, so that's a yes. Back and forth is a yes. Can you show me a no, please? Show me a no, please. Swing big, please. No. Bigger, please. Bigger, please. Let them see a no on the camera. Thank you. Okay, I'll take it. So once again, let me ask, are you going to tell me the light of truth? Are you going to lie to me? Are you going to tell me truth of the light? I said it wrong the first time. Will you tell me the truth of the light? Swing bigger, please. Bigger. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So let's just have a little fun gossipy moment for a second. Thank you. Is Caroline Levitt actually pregnant? Let's start there. Is KKK actually pregnant? She is. He is younger than Hubs. And she do like him a little older. And he does have some swagger. But isn't he married? Is he married? All right. So, wait, are you telling me he's married? I don't know. I missed it. Okay, so she's actually pregnant. So is she actually 4 months pregnant? Is she 4 months pregnant? Yes. Okay. Is she pregnant from her husband? Why did you know where I was going? Are you serious? It's a no, Serafina. Is husband aware that she's not pregnant from her husband? Is that in that video that I don't know. He knows. Wait, he knows. Oh my goodness, he knows. Can he not make any? Well, can he make children? Can he make more children? Is her husband able to make more children? Okay, did she get pregnant on purpose? Is the first baby her husband's baby? Is the first baby her husband's baby? Child, why it says no? And does he know that's not his child? Does he know that? What? That man might be sterile. Does he know that's not his child? That's a yes. Okay. Sorry, my nose is getting stuffed again. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Was their marriage a deal or set up? Arranged? Yes. By her father? Yes. Okay. Did Trump have any? Did the Mandarin have anything to do with that arrangement, that deal? No. Okay. Is she pregnant from someone in the Oval Office? Wait, does she get pregnant by IVF? Hold on. Does she know that's not her husband's sperm? Okay. Hold on. Did he have a vasectomy? Can you make your answers bigger, please? I'm trying not to look down all the time. Did he have a vasectomy? Wait, did he have any cancer of any kind? Like testicular or something? No. Okay. So he asked a vasectomy? That'd be wild. Oh my god, that would be so freaking wild. Okay, is there any chance is Jeffries? It is okay, no. I don't mean the black guy, I mean the white guy. Is there any chance is J.E.'s? Okay, no. Do they know whose it is? Who the male part is from? Okay. Is that an arrangement they have with this person? Wait, is that an arrangement they have with this person? Was it with her ex? The guy before him? Before the husband? I know you lying. I know you lying. Don't tell me that is true. That can't be true. Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? Sorry, hold on. Are you lying to me? Okay. Are you telling me the truth of the light? Are you burped? Okay. Okay. So, is she pregnant by somebody in the cabinet? Okay. Is she pregnant by the same guy she had the first baby from? Okay. Is her last guy, does he have dark hair? Okay. So, I guess, Serafina, you're right on that one, kind of, sort of. Not her baby daddy. Her baby daddy and hubby are not the same person. Interesting. But he knows about it. And to keep it all together, they went back to the same person. Interesting. That's weird. Wait, is that why they got married? Because she was pregnant? Wait, hold on. Is that how the deal came about? Was she pregnant from the guy? Is that how that deal came about? Yeah, they got her hitched. That's wild. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken from that video, her engagement picture was, like, just before the baby was born or something. Yeah. And you get the man to take in your daughter for what deal? And now he gets prestige because he's rubbing shoulders with that orange guy. That's why he waited till January to marry her. He waited till that man clinched the thing. That's interesting. So did he wait until, is that why they waited? Was he wanted to make sure he would have proximity? Yep. We got that he was a gold digger before. Interesting. Okay. So is this going to be her exit point? Is this what she's using as her exit point out of the administration? Yep. Oh, I gotta find that post that I sent you. I don't remember who it was, but I'm sure I have it saved. I save a lot of stuff. Okay. Is DJ aiming for... Wait, hold on. Is the guy she got pregnant from, is he in the Instagram post? Yep. How are they trying to pass it off as that man's babies? Okay. Okay. So was it part of her husband's plan for her to get protected that way? Was it part of her husband's plan for her to get pregnant again? Okay. I guess it protects his reputation. He's old. He's like 40 years older than her. He's like 60 something. He's old. He's like almost her granddaddy old. I can't find her husband's name. God blow my nose. This isn't EU. The B side of how pathetic they are. Republicans will kill people. She's gonna whatever hell she believes in. Oh wow. Reddit is mean. I'm sure one of y'all answered already. How old is this lady's stuff? 32 years. Okay. 32 years, her senior. Damn near her grandpa. Okay. I mean, he could be her grandpa, shoot, if they both had at 16. All right. That's an interesting side reading. Okay. All right. So, will she be exiting before the end of the first quarter? Is she going to exit before the end of the first quarter? That's a yeah. Okay. Let's see. January, we got the tower moment as the theme of the month. Are things really going to be revealed in that moment, in that next month? Will the choice paper digital stuff be revealed in that month? Oh, that was even bigger, y'all. Are the tech ollies going to try to steal because they're feeling trapped? Are they going to try to bail out? And that's a yep. Will their assets or access get frozen by the end of the month? No. By the beginning of February, will their access be frozen? Okay. So that's why that reading was separate of the month reading. So will their access be frozen immediately following January? That feels like a yes. But with the vibration, I'm going to say is contingent upon what? The whistleblower? Is it contingent upon that whistleblower? Yeah, that page. Okie dokies. Oh, that explains it, because February had 8 of Wands. And like I said, there was a whole bunch of like messaging, like flying, like things happening at that time. Okay. So, the reading, the overall reading for April 2026, was that accurate? Would it be an up and down roller coaster with a lot more ups than expected if we focus on ourselves? Yes. Okay. Can we talk about the vid real quick? Oh, I don't think it was Ames. Okay. At the computer desk. Is that a is that another whistleblower? Okay, is that a former worker? It feels more like it. No. Is that the Ames activated? So it's kind of like all of it? How? No, what is that? Okay. Did Jeffrey write that letter? No. Did his lawyer write that letter? Yes. Did she write it with his instruction? Did she write it with his instruction? Yes. Is he still alive? Is the man with the pipe moon face still alive? Yes. Is he in the Middle East? Yes. Is he orchestrating all of this? Is he orchestrating, pulling the strings on all of this? Yep. He's the puppet master. Did he do this to take the Mandarin down? Did he do this to take the Mandarin down? Oh, yeah. I think, remember we read that he was petty and that he would hold a grudge? Yeah. Was he mad about the house being sold from under him? Or was he mad? It's that. And was he mad of being called on by the dog that didn't bark? Yep. Um, did he have anything to do with Virginia disappearing? Did he have anything to do with her? On Criminal Minds, right? Yeah. So he actually didn't disappear her. Because she would have been useful to him, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Are they really the Mandarin files? Okay, were they partners? Were they partners in this business together? Yes. So was he mad about having to take the fall? Swing bigger? Yes. Okay, so hold on. Did he and Barr plot this out as revenge? Did he and Barr plot this out as revenge? Yes. Did that involve Bannon? Did they involve Bannon in the plot? Did they involve Bannon in the plot? No, actually. That's interesting. Did Barr hate Trump? Yes, he did. He didn't like him. What do you mean planted? Um, hmm. Is Bezos gonna snitch at all? Will Bezos snitch? No. Is he going to do something altruistic? Okay. I'm close, but I'm off of something. He doesn't like him either. Does Bezos hate him too? He does. Yep, he does. Okay. Will the evidence at Zorro ever be revealed? Will the real purpose of Zorro ever be revealed? Yes. Hold on, what? What do you mean? No, I don't know what you mean. Will there be a transition coalition? Yes. Thank you for the daily heart me. Yes. Okay. Are we still waiting on anybody else for this thing to end? Are we still waiting on anybody else to wake up for this thing to end? Okay. We are no longer waiting on people to wake up. Those who are asleep are going to be asleep. All right. So now are we waiting on people to act for this to end? What does that mean? Why are you vibrating? Okay. Are we still waiting on some dominoes through the government first? Are we still waiting on dominoes through the government to fall first? Okay. Alrighty. I will suspend my anger. Okay. Did Biden leave an order for basically the end of this admin, this current admin? Did he leave an order that will cause the end of this admin? Yes. Ooh. What does that mean? Silverfishes, amethyst eyes. Are the military just waiting orders? Are the military just waiting orders at this point? Yes. That King of Wands, is that Obama? Is the King of Wands Obama? Yes. Okay. So is he going into action in January? Will he be going into action in January? A secret action. Secret action? Like having conversations, secret action? Like getting things ready to go? Okay. Will the erasure or the sweep of the of the Pennsylvania, will that sweep be complete? Yes. February 18th. Oh, Pisces. Okay. Is he in any danger? I feel like he's protected. Is he in any danger until then? No. Is it because the people he's talking to are just as ready for this to end as we are? Is it because he's very low key and strategic? Okay, no. What is this? Oh, okay. What was I asking about Elon? Well, I mean, we just saw him. What was I asking about Bush? Oh, okay. So, will sorry, will Bush step up as well for the coalition? And I say yes. Interesting. Oh, okay. For the Chinese New Year? That's the dragon? Oh, wow. So will that dragon energy usher in the cleanse, the fire cleanse? That's why the King of Wand energy is fire. Okay. It looks like that's a yes. Okay, so I asked about George. I asked about Biden. Oh, the ETA. Oh, my hand went to sleep. I think I have one more good swing out of you guys. Oh, Korea does too? Cool. February 17th. Okay. I'll keep my eye on that date. Let's see what happens then. That'd be fun. We'd have a reason to join and celebrate that time. Okay, so will ETA be successful in court? Will ETA be successful in court? Yeah, that shit is undeniable. Okay. Is Robert still working on the other court members? Is Robert still working on the other court members? Yep. As long as they get their 6-3, we're good. Will we be able to, well, if Biden's EO is enacted, does that mean we will have definitive proof of the FIX? If it is enacted, will we have definitive proof of the FIX? Yes. Oh, yeah. We are going to have it. Yeah. Is Johnson going to be taken out through a thing of no confidence? Are they going to do the no confidence thing with him? Oh, that's how things get moving. Okay. Okay. Are they just waiting until they get back? Okay. So as long as nobody lets the plans be known. Alrighty. And then, let's see. That's Musk. That's George. That's Biden. That's the fix. That's the transition. That's America. That's the letter. Oh, let's check this boat thing. And then we'll wrap it up because it's 6:30. And per usual, this will be over on the YT channel. So make sure y'all go there. So I'll just show y'all really quickly where we're talking about. Oh, I thought I would show you quickly. I don't know if I will show you quickly. On Bedrock. Okay. This is it. This is it. All right. So y'all see that? This is it. So that's where I place all recordings. Now, mind you, any recording from this platform gets a little glitchy because we have long videos. So I was supposed to go through and start segmenting them, but I just don't have time. So, okay, let's talk about this boat, baby. Go away. Yeah, all of them are up. All of them are up. All the way through. Yeah, I think I put it up the same day. That's an old picture, so it should all be up. Well, it's dated 12/23 because I didn't do anything on 12/24. So the 12/23 one, it was published on the 24th, but it's the 12/23. Yeah, that's up. Because I always start at like 11:59, so it counts for that prior day. Yeah, that's up. And if y'all do watch my videos, can y'all like put a like on it, please? That way it can get pushed out to other people. Anyway, because I need 1,000 subscribers and I am at 93. I'm a long ways away, child. A long ways away. But these readings are pretty good. They're pretty good. I just can't segment them. You can always have them in the background just playing. That would be so helpful too. Oh, I'm at 94. Yay, thank y'all for joining. Okay, and so let's talk about this boat baby. Oh my God, my hand is tingling. So like this is the last one. Yeah, they are so interesting. Oh, okay. Tomorrow, if you are one of my subscribers, I will do one or two. No, tomorrow I said I would do two of the 2026 reads for the subscribers. I don't know where my list is, so I don't know if Leah is still on here. I don't think I've done yours yet. And Lisa, I don't know if Lisa's still on here, but I haven't done yours yet. So if you guys show up tomorrow at 7, well, let's say 8 p.m. Eastern, that way I have time to cook dinner. I'll do you too. Yeah. Oh, Candy, I didn't do yours? Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get those done earlier. That way I have time to like come back on later for a reading. So those would be two, hopefully a separate video than my reading would be. You fell asleep? Okay. So yeah, 8 o'clock tomorrow. All right. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. All right, boat baby. Okay. Oh, Janice, you haven't? Okay. I'll probably only be able to manage 3 tomorrow because they take a lot of time. I'll do it like whoever's there, like at 8 tomorrow. I'll do it that way. Whoever's there at 8 tomorrow. Of the subscribers. Okay. So where are we? Boat baby. Okay. Is the story about child? He already said yes, yes. Is the story about the boat baby true? Okay. Hold on. Thank you. Oh my God, I have goosebumps. It's true. I have a lot of them. Was the baby his? Was it his? That's what I thought. Okay. He didn't know for sure. Is that true? He didn't know for sure, but was pretty much a good guess. Yeah. He didn't want to leave any strings, any possibilities, correct? Yeah. So yeah, he wasn't sure. That's wild. Okay, so did her uncle actually do that as he watched? Did her uncle do that? Is the uncle part a lie? Did he do that? Oh, hold on. Did somebody other than the uncle actually do that? Did someone other than the uncle?
Okay. Is the guy not her uncle? Okay, something's weird about that story. Hold on. Did someone unalive it on that boat? Yes. Okay. Was it done by her uncle? Okay. Was it done by him? Was it done by the Mandarin? I know you lying. Wait. Hold on. Why would she not say that though? Was the baby actually snuffed by the uncle? Okay. Was the baby snuffed by Mandarin? I know you lying. Why would she say that? She wasn't afraid to say he was there. Were the other men on that boat also possible fathers? Yes. Oh, nasty bitches. That's wild. Okay. Will they ever find any remains? Will they find any remains? Will they look for any remains? No, they're not going to look. Okay. So, do they already find some? Are you kidding? Wow. Are there other baby bodies there? Wait. Was this a normal practice of theirs? Oh my God. This was a normal practice of theirs. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. Wow. Will we ever be rid of these kind of people? Like, will the world ever be rid of these kinds of people? In my lifetime. You're saying yes, but in my lifetime, no. Okay. Is that when the world is rid of all people? Because, like, what? Okay, so final question. Oh, wait. The girl who was found with her head damaged by arsenals. Was that done because she spoke? You knew where I was going. Yep. Interesting. Is that part of some kind of ritual? Some kind of cult ritual thing? No? Are they just sick and twisted? Oh, not her death. I'm talking about the baby thing. Is that part of their cult rituals? Are they a cult? Like a cult? Okay. Are they like a secret society? Kinda, yeah. But is it just entitled assholes? Yep. What do you mean by message? Are all those babies, were the majority of any babies found in that lake a spawn of theirs or their fathers? Yeah, that's wild. The girl's head? Okay. So okay, I know what you meant. The girl with the head damaged, was she a message to the other girls to stay quiet? Yes. Okay, well, let's do this check before we leave. Is the Mandarin alive? Is the Mandarin alive? No. Is the Mandarin currently breathing on this side of the earth? No. Has the Mandarin been gone for weeks now? Has he been gone for weeks now? Yes. Was he gone around the time of my dream? Yes. So will he ever, on this plane, face jail time? I'm just double checking questions. Will he ever face jail time? No. Will he ever face accountability amongst the humans for his actions? No. Will he ever stand trial inside of a court? No. Will the Supreme Court ever take away his immunity? Yes. Okay. Will he ever be able in this lifetime to apologize to his daughter, human to human? No. Will he ever I'm trying to think of something else. Okay. Is he currently on the soul side of life? Yes. Is he back among the energies, the star energies, or whatever type of energies there are? Yes. Can they take away, can they make his things illegitimate? Will he be our first illegitimate? Can they declare him illegitimate? Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Pause. Pause. Hold on. I gotta get blood back in my hand. Okay. I told y'all that man is dead. He's gone. I've been saying it for weeks. He is gone. Yeah, 2 illegitimate terms. That man is gone. I dreamt it. He's gone. Like, he's gone. Okay, let's ask that question. Yeah, he's been gone. Okay. See, listen, it ain't just me. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. That energy been disappeared. I don't even feel it. So let's check one more time. Has his energy, his human life energy, dissipated from this earth already? Yes. Is he currently in a freezer? Is he currently being frozen? Yes. Are they planning to thaw him? Oh, this is gross. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, we felt it weeks ago. Yes, Chiefess. That man, I dreamt it on December 7th. December 7th. And I don't, and everybody who's been with me for the last few months, they know I try not to even ask if that man is dead. But when I got that dream, I was like, okay. I think they're gonna have to pretend he fell or something. Are they going to defrost him and pretend he was asleep in the bed? Oh, what show was that? I just saw that. Are they gonna defrost him and then pretend he was asleep in the bed? That he died in his sleep? Yes? Wait. Or will they make him fall down the stairs since he has to take them one at a time? No. Okay, I understand that one. So are they going to put him in his bed and block people from coming in for over a day? Is that how they're going to do it? Because he got to be not cold. Sorry, my arm moved. Yeah, too much like the ex-wife. You're right. Oh my God, you're kidding? Oh yeah, December 7th, 1941. What? Oh, I'm getting so many chills. That is D-Day, literally, right? D-Day. Okay, never mind. Stop. That's too twisted. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Are other seers afraid to say they see him dead? Yes. Are there seers who do not see him dead? That is interesting. Is it because they refuse to acknowledge that he could be dead? That's kind of a yes. Okay. Do the big platformers, especially here on this platform, do those seers know he is no longer with us? Do they know that? You're not really giving me an answer. Oh, that's a good question. Are they by any... That's weird. How do you do that? How do you be on a different timeline and at the same time? Like, how can I see their stuff? How does that work? Oh my God, it gets confusing. How does that work? Can you have different... Okay. I did hear about the whole thing with the aliens. Like, people won't know because of the vibration they're on. Oh man, hold on. Hair? Okay. That is so interesting. I am... Okay. Is Amy correct? Is it that they are on a different frequency timeline than me? My lowly, non-confident, see yourself? Is that what it is? Okay. Is it just a refusal of acknowledgement? Are they just refusing to be possibly wrong again? Is that the problem? That they might be wrong again? They don't want to be wrong? Okay, that feels partially the answer. Partially the answer. Okay, wait a second. If loving you is... Why am I hearing that song? Hold on. That's weird. I'm hearing like, if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. What does it have to do with what I'm saying though? Is that song relevant to what we're talking about? It is. How? If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. Why is that relevant? Am I wrong to hunger? No, they wouldn't hunger for the touch or whatever that thing is. Huh. I am like perplexed. So perplexed. Some of their seers may be mega, but they're not. Hey, Lisa. I think they're ignoring it. I think... Okay, because from what I gather, because I was not on that side of talk or even YouTube last year. Like, I honestly didn't get here until, what, February? When I finally came back to social, because I could not take this man being seated. So I know a lot of them had problems, right? I know a lot of people had so many issues with people calling them frauds and stuff. So I think that is part of the issue, is the fear. I have no such fear. You can come after me if you want to. You're going to get your ass cussed out. I know that. Because energy changes. Right. Yeah. What does that have to do? Like, if being right means being without you, is it just like... But to like not be able to see... Are some fakes? Oh, ooh. I was trying not to ask that question, child. I was trying not to ask that question. Because I was trying not to ask that question. Like live around But like, you would be so wrong to not. This is my thing. Okay. So you got your butt hurt last year, or you think you did, right? But we have discovered, right, that she did get all that she needed to have taken the seat. So were you wrong? No. You know what I mean? Like, you're not wrong. So, girl, thank you for getting your daily heart me. So you're not wrong if you were right. Duh. So, you know what I mean? But then there were those who were like, oh, he's going to be gone in June. I was like, where the hell are you getting that from? I didn't get that. But I thought I was wrong. Like, okay, whatever. I don't know. Okay, so let's try that one more time. Yeah, let's ask that question. So is fear blocking them from seeing that he's not here? Is fear blocking some of them from, okay. Okay. I can get with that. Because I can see how fear could block you. Am I wrong for trying to hold on to the best thing I ever had? Oh, you would lose people for real, though. Yes. You will lose people. Like, for instance, I don't have people to lose. So, like, I have a core group of y'all, and we've been on the same wavelength for the most part. Like, hey, you extra people, nice to meet you. But, you know, the core is the core. We've been riding through these readings and conversations for the last few months. So it's like, I would assume you've come to trust me like I've come to trust you with your intuitions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are some people in? This is a yes. Like, you see, my thing is swinging as soon as I started reading your question. So yes, some are being deliberately. Look how big of a swing that decided to do. I definitely think some are deliberately blind to it on purpose. But I think it's damaging. Because are you, you are part of the core. What are you talking about? You're rotten to the core. No, I'm sorry. That's Descendants 4 or 3 or one of those or 1. I don't know. My daughter has me watching them. Okay. So here's my thing. I think you look less credible if it comes out this man has been gone for months and you didn't pick up on it. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. First one. I think that's less credible. I would rather, and I do actually, I would rather look crazy, say what I say, but know that I'm standing on business. You know what I mean? Like, having those 2 dreams in the same day, the one about the university shooting, as well as the one about the old man, having those on the same day, that second one validated my first one. So it's like, when people are like, how are you getting that? Through my gifts. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to make me question me, because you're not going to make me question him. I get my gifts from God. I don't know where y'all get y'all gifts from. You know what I mean? Like, I call it God. Y'all call it whatever you want to call it. Universe, energy, the flying monkey. I don't care. I did see that, Brooby. I saw that. I saw she almost said it. I did. But then she said it couldn't be AI. And I was like, I was so mad. Because I was like, girl, why you did that? Well, see, that's the thing for me, Kai. I just label it all God, because I know this is okay. I've talked to Archangel Michael. I've talked to Azrael. I didn't even know who that was. I had to look it up. I've talked to, or been talked to, by different angelic entities, by spirit guides, by people's loved ones. Like, I've been talked to by other things. I just call it all God. Hey, Clara. That's my grandmother's name. I just call it all God. Like, for me, that's all it is. Because I don't have time to be differentiating. Like, I'm already like, Palladians? What the hell is that? You know, reptilian people? What? You know, so it's like, I'm going through all of that. Like, I'm having my Iron Man moment. Like, what else is out there? Exactly. Like, it is my journey. Oh, Gabriel. Yeah, him too. But I've also worked with a female. I don't remember her name. I think there's a female that we're not told about. You know what I mean? Just like there was a female pope nobody knows about, but she had a baby. Yeah. So somebody knew she was female. You know, not me. Oh, Zeus and Artemis. That's interesting. I like Artemis. Child, I don't know all of who I work with. Like, I really don't. Like, honestly, I thought Nyx was like just energy until that last reading when Nyx started speaking to me. I was like, oh wait, you're one of my guides. Oh. He's like, girl, you don't actually need this thing. But I'm like, oh, okay. Like when he was telling on Roberts, when we saw that reading, and I was like, wait, are you still talking? Who's talking? That threw me off so seriously. You know, I think you girls are bad for me / good for me. You're making things a little bit more amplified. Oh, see, I'm not used to all that because I'm just like walking into this world this year going, you know what? Hey guys, how y'all doing? Don't manifest in front of me though. Maybe I'll get there. I don't know if I will. I don't think I want to see you in person though. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever stop being chicken shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you scared me. Dang, Michael, next time knock. Like, really? Like, what am I supposed to do? It's crazy. Y'all see how I am now? Like, damn, what was that? Oh, let's see if that was Ruth. Girl, seriously. Yeah, like I don't need them to get messages. It just like helps me stop being in my head about it, you know? Oh God, yes. Like I'm like, do I want to get rods? Nah, I don't think so. At some point it starts to feel like toys. You know what I mean? But this was interesting. Because it gives me like the visual. Wait, are you telling me to get rods? Are you crazy? Hold on, let's see. Should I get rods? Do you want me to get rods? Okay, so you're saying I don't need rods. I don't need rods. Okay, all right, cool. See, we're on one accord there. Hold on. Do I even need you? Not you, the guide, but do I even need you, the pendant? No. But it's like, you see how like when I'm reading the cards, I'm like, do I take that one? And then I hear like yes, no at the same time. So it's like, wait, what? What'd you say? Was it no or was it yes? Okay, say that again. You know, like trying to hear whichever one's first. Oh, feathers. Are you the one who said you also saw them fully, solidly colored? Because I remember I had this dream. It was so amazing. They were like so big. They were so big. Like these solidly colored warrior angels. They were so big. And they were in like this huge cathedral. Like cathedrals really are portals. Even though I don't believe in Catholicism, I think Catholicism is very blasphemous of a relationship, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because Catholicism, you start getting all the little dolls and like, oh, Saint Michael. It's like, huh, interesting. But you call us pagans. I'm not pagan at all. I'm a God's girl. Well, I don't even like Christmas trees. I'm allergic to them. But I do like some good Christmas lights. You know, it's just weird. I think Catholicism is one of the weirdest. Well, actually, I lied. I think evangelicals are the weirdest. This nationalism, like, how do you have a nationalism church? I don't understand that when Jesus at the very core was global. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the understanding because I don't. So okay, the vid, that was the last question. The vid. Can we talk about COVID right quick? Yep. Okay. Thank you. You know, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm a real life truthist. So one more time. Is the Mandarin guy dead? Okay, he said yes. All right. So here we go. The vid 19. Is that lab created? You gotta be kidding me. For real? Okay. Pause. Was it lab created in China? Was it lab created in China? I knew you were finna say no. I knew it. Because I felt something not foreign. Was it lab created by the Americans? Is the COVID-19 lab created by Americans? This looks like a yes. Hold on. Was it created by Americans and taken to China? Mother suckers. It was biowarfare. What? They manufactured a global pandemic. What the hell? These people are sick as... That's why they had those vaccines ready that fast. Is that why they had those vaccines ready that fast? Yeah, talking about did some mRNA for 20 years. Listen, I get my vaccines. Don't get me wrong. I did. I do. Whatever. But shit went too fast. Look, he said, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's check this again. Was C-19 created in an American lab or created in a lab by Americans? Mother suckers. Okay. And then was it taken to that flea market in China? Yes. Mother suckers. And so when China had it in a lab, they were studying it to get rid of it. Is that what was true? When they had it in their lab, were they studying it to try to get rid of it? Yes. Okay. So was this biowarfare? Yep. So were they not expecting it? So were they expecting it to get back to America? Were they expecting it to get back to America? They absolutely were. You mother suckers. That's why your ass was so slow in responding. Did that man take a kickback? Did that orange mother sucker take a kickback? Yes, he did. Thank you. There was one. There definitely was a doctor. Yep. Because I remember looking at him. And then he disappeared. Okay. So, because you noticed that Johnson & Johnson one didn't work. Because Johnson & Johnson, I think, had to create theirs. So, was this a joint venture between Pfizer and Moderna? Was this a joint venture between Pfizer and Moderna? Yes, it was. You mother suckers. Are they currently manufacturing another one? Not this time. Are you sure? Are they currently manufacturing another form of COVID? They are. Wait, let's fix this. Hold on, because I'm thrilled by this question right now. Nanotech, interesting, because it was so smart. It was such a smart. It's such a smart virus. It's so smart of a virus. Okay. Are they? Wait, is that virus made of nanotech? That's interesting. How is that possible? Did it get out of control, or did it get out of control? Did it get more out of control than they planned? Nope, they planned this global shit. Nope, nope, nope. This is so weird, but it's like in the year of 2025, I no longer put anything past these people. Like, for real, check this out. 2001, the 11th of Septiembre. Was that a false bandera? Yep. Like, what? These people don't give a shit as long as they get to sell their toys. Was the purpose of that to fulfill that lie that wars are good for the economy? And that's a yes. Was it just about gas? Was it just about fuel? Nope. Is Nigeria about minerals? The rare earth minerals? Yes. Do the South African boys want those rare earth minerals? Yes. Will Nigeria do something about it? Nope. Are they going after Trinidad and Tobago also? Yes. Are they trying to wipe or imprison all brown and black people on this earth? Are they trying to either wipe out or imprison all brown and black people on this earth? Never mind the fact that they're only 13%. But the answer is yes. Imprison, enslave, same words. Okay. So back to the vid. Was it designed to self-mutilate, not mutilate, mutate? Was it designed to self-mutilate and remain in the host? Yep. Is the aim to disable a population? Okay, no. Is the aim to temporarily disable a population? While you exploit their weakness? Yes. Is Bill Gates in on it? Oh, that's interesting. Is Gates a true altruistic, philanthropic person? Is he truly philanthropic, altruistic, with great intentions? Is he accidentally evil by buying up all that farmland? That's interesting. Okay. Is he purposely evil? Okay. Was he buying up that land so that evil couldn't buy it? That is so interesting. That's really interesting. I was wondering, but then I got the answer. He basically bought it to keep it out of the bad guy's hands. That, I don't know. I'm talking about the farmland that he got here. I wouldn't know that, Chad. I don't read from the comments. You recently read the vid? Yeah, it causes cancers. Oh, wait, what? Because it's a blood one. Let's see. And then I do gotta get off because I gotta grab like a few hours of sleep. Hold on. Did they design the vid to... You're not even letting me ask the question. Did they design the vid to eventually create blood diseases? Was the vid designed to eventually create blood diseases? That's why they were so callous about old people dying from it. Yay! 222. Okay. Will the few pharmaceutical companies, will Big Pharma be taken down like all the other ones, Big Tech and everybody else? Will Big Pharma also bite the dust? Okay, so with that, is that going to be as a result of this administration's mass failure of democracy? So does that mean, does that mean that the insurance issues are actually going to end up being beneficial in tearing down everything these rich people are trying to hold on to? Okay, I'm for it. Take them down. Hey, you did all this for a few tax savings? Okay. How about you lose your business? Take them down. Take them all down. Thank you, Nix, for hanging out. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. See, I like to get off before 7 because for some reason it gets light enough outside that this light actually starts hurting my eyes, but not light enough that I can turn it off. So, hold on. We got Bush, Biden, fix, transition, America 2026. I had to make it right. Jeff letter, boat baby, head thing, vid, which was a random, baby daddy. Oh, we did a lot. Okay. I thought we only did one thing. We did a lot in our 7 hours together. Did I just say 7 hours? Oh my God. Okay. So just so you guys know, this will be up. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, just so y'all know, it's not done for the money because this is $20 for 7 hours. I think they make more in, what do you call it? Minimum wage, but I love the conversation, so I don't care, actually. Okay, so what we did not get to, well, we kind of got to Eleanor Musk, but we didn't get to Lotus. I didn't really do we did do Mikey J. If he would be a confidence replacement. I wonder what they're going to do it, though. We didn't ask about Jeffries. Oh, we did have a random Jeffrey question. Did I put Jeff here? Yeah, we did a Jeff, Middle East, Jeff alive. We did a Mandarin not alive. Okay, and then, oh shoot, I meant to ask if this would be over this year. We'll put that over. We'll put it for the next one. Be over this year. Well, it looks like kind of, yeah. If anything, like I said, it feels like the transition is going to happen this year. I don't know why people are saying that we'll have a president. I don't see that. I don't even think we're going to have a midterm. Matter of fact, I don't think we did have a midterm. Ooh, I don't watch that one, but I have been binging I got to watch The Resident. It looks good. Oh, y'all, watch Knives Out. Knives Out, the third Knives Out movie was actually pretty good if you didn't watch it. It's a weird one. It has like church stuff, but it was actually good. Like I actually watched it. It had some crazy stuff. Has Been Hotel. One of y'all told me about this before, right? Was it a song or something? Has Been Hotel. Because I swore I wrote this down already. Okay. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Oh, I didn't do Jerome Powell leaving in May. I heard he's leaving. And so they're looking for his replacement now. But maybe you can look all you want to because all y'all finna get replaced. I don't care. Okay. And then that's it. So yeah, it was Jeffrey's going to be the new speaker. We covered so much today. Thank you. Oh, a series. Ooh, I don't do series. I mean, I'm going to do this Resident because it's only 8 episodes. Oh, you guys. We're going into 2026. That means Bridgerton happens this year. I hope it's good. Oh, okay. Possibly. Are they hour long or half an hour? Because some of these are painful. I tried to watch Queen's Gambit. Oh, ooh, hell yeah, I eat that up. I tried to watch Queen's Gambit. I made it to episode 4. I kept waiting for it to get good. People like, it'll get good in episode 4. I'm like, look, she just had 3 hours of my life. This show sucks ass. I don't have time to wait for a show to get good. Back in the day, they got good on the pilot. Anyway. Peace out. Love y'all. I'm going to go blow my nose because I'm sure you can hear that. And I got to download this thing. So it's going to take a while. Bye. Bye.